I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that?
This is a certified hood classic.
Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? How we doing, guys? Happy Thursday. And it's a very special Thursday. We're bringing back 3DO Thursday. Yo, what's up, man? Still good seeing you. Juniper, welcome in. What's up, Stanley Steamers? Yo, Grace, welcome in, folks. It's been a while since we booted up the 3DO and did like a full 3DO stream. I've like, we've dabbled a little bit here and there. You know, it's appeared in bingo a couple times, but we haven't done like a full, proper 3DO stream in a while. And I figured it was Thursday. I'm like, I don't know what else we're gonna do. Screw it. So I've put together a wheel here of 50 games on the 3DO. For those that don't know, or maybe have never seen the 3DO, It was a console that released in 1993 and famously retailed for $700 when it came out. It was like the brainchild of Trip Hawkins, who had left EA at that point, created the 3DO company. This was their big machine. They wanted to be like the cutting edge, new hardware. Didn't quite work out. But I have a soft spot for this console. The red, blue, yellow wheel is pretty pleasing. Yeah, I like that it pulled those colors from the logo. It looks nice. But yeah, we're gonna play a bunch of various 3DO games. I am gonna be running a timer, so if you want to play Streamloots cards to either add or subtract time from the game, you can do that. I also will be taking requests. I do have an optical drive emulator in my 3DO, so I have pretty much the entire library. So if you want to see me play a certain game, you can request one. You can do that. Yeah, there's actually a lot of good games on this system. A lot of them, unfortunately, did get ported elsewhere once the Saturn and the PlayStation 1 especially came out. But, like, I don't know. When I think of this console, I think of Road Rash. You know, I think of one of the best ports of Wolfenstein 3D. At the time, the best arcade port of Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Like, there's good stuff on here. There's also a lot of trash, a lot of garbage, a lot of FMV games. This system notoriously had basically no real quality control. Like, anybody that wanted to pay to get their game published on the system could basically do so. So there's a lot of trash, but I tried to curate a decent amount. How's it going, S-Pod? Good seeing you, man. What's up, Riley? It's got Lucine's Quest. That's all you need. That's all you need. Yay, trash. Well, there's definitely no shortage of trash on the 3DO. But yeah, we'll spin the wheel. We'll see what we get. I'm going to start each game with a half hour. Like I said, if people want to add or subtract time to the game. High water or heck. You can do that. But we'll see what we get. If we hit our goal tonight, I will be doing Demolition Man speedruns until I improve my world record. Speaking of, am I going to spin Demo Man? That'd be kind of great. Not quite. That's looking like Star Wars Rebel Assault, which is a banger. It's actually a great game. What's up, Demon Lord? How does Nintendo have a better video share program? Riley wedging below. Wedging below for Twisted the Game Show. I respect that move. Yo, what's up, Dennis? What the fuck's a 3DO? What is this nonsense? Alright, let me get this booted up. Code wedging back above. Guys competing with each other here. Alright, well that would get us back to Star Wars. Which I can do. This is one of those games. I don't think Rebel Assault 1 came out on the PS1. I know the sequel did. Rebel Assault 2 is on PS1 and is great. Alright. This game's rad, though. Juniper wedging back below. Guys, I can't stay on the wheel all night. Juniper, I'm going to give you those wedges back. The freeze. Juniper really wants Twisted. Am I... You guys killing me here. Making my job hard. All right, fine. We'll do some Twisted. Now that we're locked in. Are we locked in? We're locked in, right? This is a good way to start the night because it's emblematic of the 3DO. This is kind of like peak 3DO right here. This is what I think the 3DO company at least was envisioning for this machine. Because we're too good to get whacked. Let's see, is this gonna load? It should. Bro, I'm resetting the console for nothing. I know this ODE occasionally has issues loading games. Like 90% of the time it's fine, and then the other 10% of the time it's like, what are you doing to me? Yeah, this is I actually bought this optical drive emulator from a guy in Russia. At the time, he was the only one making them, and I sent him payment through PayPal friends and family, which looking back on it was sketch as hell. But hey, it showed up. All right. Nah, Juniper, you're fine. I don't know why it's not loading Twisted. I've played this game on this machine with this setup before. So I don't know why it wouldn't be running. W Russia, man. I think there's a few selections now. There's like a few options for ODEs. Yeah, Twisted doesn't seem to want to load. Okay. Well, I guess we're going Star Wars. I don't know why that game's not working. What's up, Blue Ham? What's up, Ponty? Dude, the Twisted won't load. Do I try it one more time? It's not loading. I don't know why. It should be. I've literally played it on this machine before, so I don't know why it wouldn't be working. All right, one more go. One more go. One more go. Give it another try. Maybe I'm not being patient enough. Otherwise, we'll do some Star Wars. The other thing that might be happening is this machine might be dying. I feel like maybe the power delivery in this machine might be slightly scuffed. Yeah. All right. Well, that's no Twisted. All right. Backup plan. We're playing Star Wars. Say it ain't so. What's up, Hallion? Star Wars it is. Star Wars I know will work. Because it already booted. Damn, I'm kind of bummed. The Twisted is a fun game. And like I said, it's kind of like it's like peak 3DO. It's if you've never seen the 3DO, Twisted is kind of like one of the perfect intros. But what can you do? Curious as to what it was. It basically it's like imagine like a Mario Party, but like janky 90s versions with tons of video footage. That's okay. This game's a banger.
It is a period of civil war.
What's up, N39?
Rebel spaceships striking from a hidden base
period of
have
civil
won
war.
their first victory against the evil galactic empire, who, under the command of Darth Vader,
Ghost, this game was hard for you as a kid.
with an iron fist.
What did this come out on? I know there's a DOS
the empire,
version.
however, is far from defeated.
Oh, there's a Sega CD version.
Many young unknown pilots have joined the rebels.
That's
In
right.
the hope they can restore freedom
DOS,
to the
Mac,
galaxy.
Sega CD, 3DO. Well, obviously it being on the 3DO, this is the best version.
Rookie 1.
Yo, Ghost, thank you for the 25 watch streak. We need more bass? There we go, how about that?
Stay on course, Harris.
Do I sound enough like Howard Stern now? All right, we'll give this a half hour. Like I said, I really like this game a lot. And the sequel is also excellent. Let's see, difficulty. We're going to lower that real quick. Real fast. All right. Crunchy audio. Yeah, well, I think this game is on one disc. And there's a lot of video footage. Like, they're crushing a lot onto the 700 megabyte CD, you know? All right. James Earl Jones.
It is morning.
I don't know if my voice can get that low.
Where a young pilot is
You have the Prima guide for this, man, stuff? Hell yeah. Hello, ye faithful. Welcome to the Church of Jank. This is the most real sermon we've had in a while, so make sure to leave your ties in the collection plate to support the Son of God game. Yes, please do. Again, I am taking requests, so if you want to see any 3DO game, assuming it'll load,
Clearance granted.
I have pretty much everything loaded onto this machine.
I wish I could be with you. You shouldn't have any problems. Beggar's Canyon isn't half as tough as the runs we used to do. Good luck. Thanks.
Ponty's your best friend as a kid had a 3DO. You knew somebody that had a 3DO when it was relevant. If we can call it relevant. Chapter 1. Flight training. Hallie, thank you for the 25 stream streak.
Are you ready? Yes, sir. Good. We're approaching the canyon run. Begin with basic
PS1 version lets you use the light gun in the FPS sections? Well, the sequel's on PS1. I assume you're talking about that one. Yo, what's up, Hemi? You got some 3DO action? Yo, thank you for the 25 stream. That's crazy. Alright, I don't think we're allowed to shoot yet.
Rookie 1, we're approaching a fork in the canyon. Green 2 will go left. You can go with him, but if you're really a hot shot, follow me to the right.
If I'm really a hot... Well, I'm obviously really a hot shot. Come on now.
They're taking nice and easy through the pass up here. But get ready to make a sharp left. Easy now. Now pull hard over. Now the other way.
We got him.
Good.
So as you can probably tell, this is all FMV. Right? It's a sprite laid on top of video footage that's been already rendered. I don't remember much of this game being rendered in engine.
Congratulations, Rookie 1.
I think almost the whole thing is like FMV backgrounds.
Prepare to engage target drones. Shoot any we pass over, but stay with us.
Alright. We get the shooty now? There. Oh gosh, okay. It's amazing how far technology goes in like a decade, because I feel like a decade later it's like, yeah, this would be like a Flash game. I forgot it was top down like this. Didn't even know what it was called until you were adult. You just knew it was that like weird console that twisted, that odd Jurassic Park game and Way of the Warrior. Bangers. Bangers. I love that stupid Jurassic Park game. Oh shit. Did I just shoot my boy? wait, what? The machine reset. God damn it. My poor 3DO, man. What's going on? Alright, well, we'll try it again. We'll try it again. Is my 3DO dying? It might be. Redcon, what's up, man? Never beat this game? It's a little tricky. I don't know, I quite like it. I have finished it. I have finished this and the sequel. They're fun. And I'm not like a big Star Wars guy either. So, I feel like that says a lot that I like these, even despite that. Was it recap? No, it hasn't. It hasn't been touched. Alright, let's try this again. Second one's a lot easier. There's a couple of tricky sequences in the second one, but yeah, I would say generally, yeah, it's easier. Know what to get me for Christmas? A new 3DO. For all like 3 times a year I boot this up. I don't know, honestly, when it reboots like that, I think it has more to do. I think it has more to do with the game loading and the ODE than the system. Because I mean, how many times have we played Demo Man and we never have an issue, you know?
You shouldn't have any problems. Beggar's Canyon isn't half as tough as the runs we used to do. Good luck.
I think the ODE adds another layer of like fuckery. All right, let's try this again and hope it doesn't crash.
Green leader to Rookie 1. Are you ready? Yes, sir. Good. We're approaching the canyon run. Begin with basic flight maneuvers. Stay tight, follow our lead, and stay clear of the walls.
Also, if you're wondering about the UI getting cut off on the left, it's getting cut off on the left on my end. Like it is.
Rookie 1, we're approaching a fork in
the D in damage is like literally half cut off.
Green 2 will go left. You can go with
Yo,
it,
Zin, what's
really
up, man? Thank you for the raid.
Right.
Yo, what's up, Hazardous Laser? Welcome in, folks.
Nice and
Happy Thursday. What's up, Abdo?
Left.
Welcome in, folks.
Easy now. Now pull hard over. Now the other way.
We were just celebrating Thursday with some 3DO. I'm in the past? Damn. What if you're in the future? Okay, we got him? Alright. We get the shooty again. Hopefully it doesn't crash on us this time.
Congratulations, Rookie 1. Now let's try a little target practice.
Yeah, for a while I used to do 3DO Thursdays every Thursday.
Shoot any we pass over, but stay with us.
And I was like, yeah, I don't know if there's enough games to do this, like, long term. Because for those that don't know, the 3DO, I think in the US had about 150 games. Approximately. And then if you add the worldwide library, it's like just over 300, I think. But not a lot of games. Not a lot of games. And of those 150, many of which aren't necessarily that worth playing. How much smut? That's a good question. I think Vivid Interactive published the most porn on the 3DO, and there's like 8 or 10 of those. Yeah, when I said there was no quality control, like, literally the 3DO company kind of let people publish whatever they wanted. So yeah, there's a lot of like erotic games that are literally just like softcore porn, but like there'll be like a slider puzzle or something, you know? It's like barely a game. But it'll be like, oh hey, a little bit of interactivity in my sex footage. CDI? Does it? I thought the 3DO had more, but I don't claim to know.
Before we begin, let's get something straight. I don't like hotshots. If you want to impress me, show me control.
Chad doesn't believe me about all the softcore games. I need to show you. Don't worry, Twitch won't mind. Right, Charlie. Right.
Good. Now follow me into the asteroid.
How's it going, Raven?
Shoot the ice asteroids, but dodge the rocky ones.
You know what's Lexi? Ooh, man, frame rate here. Dodged him. Yeah, I remember this level being a little weird in that you aim, but you also steer the ship with the reticle. See, mine Tiazzer and my R.A.? Oh, yeah. There's a reason I did that one off stream. We ain't streaming them, folks. Either that, you know what? You know what, guys? You know what, guys? I will do it if somebody pays me $1 million. That way, if I get banned, I'm okay. You know what I'm saying? Somebody drop me a cool $1 million right now. We'll stream the sex games. All right.
Not bad, rookie one.
Not bad.
Looks like you can fly after all.
Don't
Report to
set
the
a
Commodore
challenge.
system for the final phase of your training. Good luck.
All right, we got him. If you're good at something, charge what you're worth. Absolutely. Absolutely, Charlie. All right, chapter 3. Planet, what is that? Colador?
You sure you don't want it? Just for old time's sake? If you don't
trust me, you can tie me up.
Rookie 1, welcome to Colador. This is Commander R.E.A.L. I'll be leading you through the last phase of your flight training. Any questions?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
You impressed Commander Farrell. That's not easy. Me, I'm a little more forgiving, but the course ahead isn't. So follow me closely, and may the Force be with you.
She said the thing. Oh man, I forgot how crunchy this section looks. Oh boy. Look at that video compression, baby. Welcome back, Alien. Look. She said the line. Do I have a multimeter? I don't. No, the thing is, I would suspect power issue if I hadn't played, like, I mean, every time I boot up Demolition Man, we never have an issue. I think it's the ODE sometimes just tripping up. And I think the data stream to the console gets messed up and then it resets. That's my guess. But I don't know for sure. Wouldn't it hurt to check the power supply? I mean, I wouldn't know what I'm looking for.
Well done, Rookie One. We can use more pilots like you.
PC Engine CD has the most adult content among the 3 consoles.
I'll let you buy me a drink for that fancy flying.
Dude, Japan. Japan is especially bad for it. Okay, high quality visuals. High quality. Okay. ODE being poorly attached. I don't even think it's poorly attached. I think the ODE just occasionally has issues.
Over Tatooine.
I'm not a huge Star Wars fan, Hojo, but I happened to watch Empire Strikes Back last night. That's probably my single favorite. Yeah, I'm with you. That's an amazing movie. That sounded weird.
Your report, Commander.
Empire the best. Facts. Facts.
We have them, Lord Vader. Within moments, our troops will board their ship. We'll then have the stolen plans back in our possession.
Okay.
And Princess Leia as
all right.
well.
Excellent. I shall oversee her interrogation personally.
Which OD do I have? The what is it? The MNENO? What the fuck is it called? I don't know. The one I bought from the guy in Russia.
We're doomed. I'm afraid there'll be no escape for the princess this time.
At the time I bought it, was the only one available. I know there's more now, but at the time this was it.
R2-D2, where are you going? Secret mission? What plans?
Yeah, it was a forced freeze, right?
It's restricted. Oh, I'm going to regret this. Are you sure this thing is safe?
Lord Vader, the battle station plans are not on board this ship, and no transmissions were made.
Dixel? I don't know. I mean, I bought this like 5-6 years ago.
Must have hidden the plans in the escape pod.
I don't particularly remember.
Down to retrieve them. See to it personally, Commander. There will be no one to stop us this time.
Yes, sir.
All right, Chapter 4. Star Destroyer attack.
Have you ever flown in?
Attention all pilots.
Yo, what's up, Huffle? Just about crapped yourself when you click the channel. Got a face full of Bit Crush C3PO.
Well, kid, I think it's time you graduated.
Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, welcome to 3DO Thursdays. Oh my God, the Star Wars theme.
This is for real now. Check in.
Charlie, why you gotta make me a fool?
Rookie One standing by. Sarah standing by.
Good. Stay sharp. There's a Star Destroyer in orbit, probably coordinating the attack below.
Right.
We'll have to take out its
Just
command
a
center,
taster.
or we won't stand a chance on the surface. That's all you get. All right, it has no words. It's even better. All right, moving and beautiful. I'm glad I can deliver the goods. Alright, get all this crap out of here. If I could aim. There we go. Oh yeah, these take a ton of hits, I remember.
Spam that A button. Oh my god. I don't know all the Han Solo lyrics. I just know the I'm Han Solo part. Also, let me I realize this is like a super old layout, so let me quickly before I forget, I'm gonna move the Streamloots overlay to the side so it's not covering the game. Okay. 3D was the first time you saw games on CD-ROM. You were like, CDs, really? CDs nuts, Ponties. Got him. Yo, how do you think of the Streamloot sub? Got him! We so got him. Okay. Yeah, how does it go? I don't know, it's not very melodic, is it? I'm Han Solo, I'm Han Solo, solo. Something like that. Alright, damn, dude, I'm almost dead. We're critical damage. No! I don't know if we're gonna make it. Oh, I got an extra life. 10,000 points. Nice. Okay. Cash credit. Dude, I still haven't found it. I don't know where that disc is. No clue. It's probably like behind a shelf or something somewhere. Where's Gidget? All right. Gotta call it Mage? Wait, what? Mage. Okay, can we get these? Want some more? There we go. Okay, that's one down. Oh, short for damage. Yeah, the stream is cropped in a little bit more, but even on my end, like the D and damage is like half cut off. And like I'm seeing the full, at least I should be seeing the full video output. Like they just like whoever was in charge of the UI here just got that way too far to the left edge. You want some dino? Welcome in. Is it 3D a fun, Ben? We kind of just started. How's it going? Welcome in. Like I said, I'm going to take in requests, so if there's any 3D game you want to see, if you like to contribute to the stream, you can choose a 3D game for us to play. Also at 100, I will be streaming until I'm able to beat my world record in Demolition Man. We'll do some speedrun action tonight. Alright, damn, first death. Tries again. Hard mode, I will not be speedrunning hard mode. No. I'd be lucky to beat hard mode. It's already hard as is. No, Mance is talking about demo, man. Yeah, no, I was gonna beat my easy record. Easy or normal. Hit the shave head goal and we'll talk. Yeah, exactly. Now he knows what's up. Some Gadget. Never played this on 3D. You get it on PC. I've actually only ever played this version. Fingers crossed I can approve your GDQ. Oh, did you not hear? I didn't get in. What? Well, there were like 1,600 applicants, and they rejected like 1,300. So, I mean, Thought the deadline was next month? No, they've already decided. Should go anyway. I'm not going anyway. No, I'm not gonna buy a plane ticket if I'm not running something there. All right. Did we make it? What? What? That's a bummer. It's just another in a long line of bummers, Dino, lately. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yo, Mock bought a Switch 2 Mario Kart bundle today. Hell yeah, dude. That's exciting. Enjoy the new machine. Come on, we got this. Half-Life 3 inbound. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Show up drunk, yeah. No, I was willing to eat the expenses if I got in. But yeah, if I'm not running something at GDQ, I'm probably not going. Too many costs involved. Damn, this level's hard. Switch been through hell? Joy-Cons broke themselves? Shit, really? Yeah, congrats on the upgrade. Come on, hit the targets. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Vest in the hat market? Oh my god. Wallet hurting? Yeah, with the price? I don't blame you. So I haven't bought one. Alright. Cost of getting out there exceed, well, it would. Yeah, if I'm not actively running something at GDQ. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd love to go, but it's not like I could just like throw hundreds of dollars at a weekend, you know. Especially if I'm not running something there. So we'll just keep applying. You know. We'll try harder too, because honestly I kind of last minute applied and just threw like an old speedrun PB of mine up. And I didn't even, like, tailor the video to the event. So, like, it was definitely, like, a Hail Mary anyway. But yeah, we'll keep trying. Jank Jesus Speedo stream, I assure you no one wants to see that. I can assure you that, Mark. Don't want the smoke. Oh my god. Clearly that's what this stream is missing, is the sex appeal. Ding, 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 ding. Dude, I've already taken so much damage. Damn, game. I might be surprised. When am I getting the Baja Blast pie, Cabron? When it's not sold out. Damn. Okay, shit. Alright, we got 13 more minutes on this one. Again, I am taking requests. The queue's open. If anybody wants to pick a 3DO game for us.
Could I see a hat wobble?
Yes.
And a
Flargen style? It's $20, I am aware. Yeah, I was gonna get it on Tuesday. And Trashy went to 2 Taco Bells, and both of them were sold out of the pie. You hate to see it. It's pricey. That was my thought too. But they do that with all the gimmicky shit. Like the Baja. Does anybody remember the Baja Gelato that we had? Like that was like $4 or $5, and I still have the container. It was like this tiny little thing. Like they know these things are gimmicks, and people are willing to pay for the gimmicks. So they make bank margins on them. Am I getting shot from behind? What the hell? Will there being a version of either Rebasol 1 or 2 for the Sigma Real Magic MPEG 1 decoder? Gadget, that's an extra sub-level of nerd that I don't claim to know about. Surprised they sold out. I am a little bit too. Especially considering the price point, but again, I think, you know, it's been a good marketing ploy. I think it clearly it intrigued people. You have gallon of Baja Blast flour whipping cream, some Blue 5. Can't forget the Blue 5. Looks like Frez toothpaste pie. But that's why people want to try it, because it looks crazy. You know? That's the whole deal. Alright, we got 10 more minutes on this one. Again, you can add or subtract time with Streamloot's time cards if you'd like. Okay, that's one down. Can we get both? Muscle mob! Damn, dude. We're gonna have to do another loop, I think. Alright. Basically a cream pie with Baja Blast mix in. I've heard it most compared to a key lime pie. You know what's a pushing? Welcome to Costco. I love you. Wow. Alright, I think we got it here. Just gotta blow up this other ball. Is it gone? Did we get him?
Rookie 1, arm your torpedoes and make your attack run.
Arm torpedoes? How many with the 30? Damn, okay. I think it's a slight fan. Did we get it? Boom, baby.
Great shot. Now let's get down there and hope we're not too late.
I don't know if any 3DO games use the MPEG card. I don't know of any either. Yeah, I think the main selling point was you could play VCDs on your 3DO with it. Yeah, I don't know if any games actually utilized it.
Base, come in.
This is Anchorhead Base.
Mayday, we are under attack.
Hold on, Hack. We're on our way.
Better hurry, kid. We're in pretty bad shape. R.E.A.L. No.
GG's foil. Are we doing a full playthrough of this? I don't remember this game being particularly long, but we'll see. Chapter 5, Tatooine Attack.
We have to take them out before they can alert their command of our presence.
Ooh, snap. Ooh, controls are a little touchy here.
I found where they're coming from. Take the path to the left.
No, just, what? As I'm taking the path to the right, take the path to the left.
Captain, the Empire's deploying ground forces at the Mos Eisley spaceport.
Pretty surprised when you found out all the first generation CD consoles had a MPEG card.
Check. Rookie 1.
I mean, it was a solid upgrade for the video quality on a lot of them.
Take out as many ground targets as you can. I'll cut off their supply lines. When it gets too heavy, leave orbit and rendezvous with the fleet.
Ever get a chance to work as a Costco greeter? Gonna pull that line? Employee training says specifically not to say that. Are you gonna need pack opening tonight, Monica? It depends on if we spin it on the wheel. Yeah, we haven't been getting many lately. People know how. All right. Damn, this video looking crunchy. VCD was originally called CDI video, was it? I was always under the impression that video CDs came first and the CDI just happened, you know, obviously wanted to support that format. Star Wars Arcade 32X. Really cool game. It's just very hard. Yeah, no, I think it's one of the better 32X games. It's a tough game. I've never finished it. VCD was made by a coalition like CD, Sony, and Philips. Yeah, I think the video CD standard already existed. That was the impression I had. And they called some video CDs CDI video.
Okay, we've done all we can. I read 3 TIE fighters coming up fast at .04. We must have missed them. Pull out.
CDI video was green book, VCDs were white book? The nomenclature's confused. It is. We're getting deep into the nerd weeds right now. Alright, Asteroid Field Chase. Masters of Terrace Cassie. Can it be any less than an S rank, Monica? Can we honestly give Terrace Cassie an S? Can we in good conscience give it an S? I don't know about that. I know we like it a lot around here. S rank though, I don't know. The way the camera moves here is really fucky. Nope, dead. Okay. Basically, you're supposed to dodge the asteroids by steering, but the way that the camera bobs and weaves, it's like really hard to tell sometimes which way you need to be steering to avoid it. Come on, we've already taken so much damage. No good. Okay. Damn, R.E.A.L Gadget flex. Gadget comes in here and just flexes occasionally. Alright. That's pretty cool, though. Okay. Damn. Dodge that one? Good. Sorry, let me just focus up here. I forgot how hard this section is. Come on, dude. I was steering to the left. Okay, steer to the right there. Yep. You have the reticle really far to the edge of the screen, man. Okay.
Stay on course, Harris. We'll lose them in the asteroid field.
How many lives do I have left? 0. Okay. Good. Damn. Already fucked again. No, that asteroid. It's got me. I'm doing great, Monica. Thank you for the words of encouragement. I need them lately. I feel like I'm doing nothing great lately. Game over, damn it. Okay. When you were in Eastern Europe about 20 years ago, the rental stores had SV CDs. What the hell's an SV CD? All right. New high score, at least. Probably have to use a password. We got 30 minutes? Oh my god. Okay. What's with all the ellipses? What are you doing, Dino? It was a super video CD. You used MPEG 2 instead of MPEG 1. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can find level passwords. SVCD is VCD with MPEG 2. But without the DVD licensing? Aha.
It is a period of civil war. Rebel spaceships striking from a hidden base have won their first victory against the evil Galactic Empire, who, under the command of Darth Vader, rule the galaxy with an iron fist. The Empire.
What level were we on? Shit, what chapter were we on? Is it 5? 6? Ding, 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 ding.
It is morning at a rebel base on planet Tatooine.
You have the 5 original and 1 mixtapes you burned as SVCDs? Wow. Does anybody remember what chapter we're on? I know I'm taking a shot in the dark here. Probably not. Probably not. Alright, I gotta reboot the game. DivX in Xvid? I would be lying if I said I remember them. I've seen videos about DivX though. Alright. Which was such a weird format. It was like you had to have a special player hooked up to the internet. You were like renting the movie. I don't know how they thought that was gonna be a good business model. Okay. Enter passcode. I think we were on level 6. We're gonna find out. Hopefully it's the right place. Yeah, this is the one, right?
I can't shake him. I can't shake him. Stay on course, Harry.
Can I not skip the cutscene?
We'll lose them in the asteroid field.
We'll lose them in the asteroid field. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Glad I remembered that. Or wait, is this the right one? They weren't giving me prompts on screen before. Maybe it's on a lower difficulty. Goodbye. Damn. For a time they sold DVD players that supported DivX or XVID, the CD burner era. Good time, good times. Good times. What? Did the game just lock up? Okay. Wait. Just gotta be patient. My poor 3DO. You got this. You got this. Come on. Damn game. Shit, dog. Don't do this to us. Man, it is chugging. Okay, we good? We good. We good. Wow, that was close. Chugga chugga choo choo goes the 3D. I know, I'm like, why is it struggling so bad? Dodge that. I think we're getting close. I think. Right through the middle. Okay, we made it. We made it. The 3DO's doing it. It's trying its best. It's trying its best.
Good job, team. Now let's get out of here.
All right. Cleared the chapter. Thank you for the GGs. We're getting there. We're getting there. Damn, 71%. That's actually not bad. Better than I thought. Worked with the guys at HP that developed LightScribe. I always thought it was jank. I remember as a kid messing with it a bit because my dad had a computer that had a LightScribe drive.
I am not interested in your excuses, Commander.
I remember having a little bit of fun with it, but yeah, it was not the most well thought out product or format, really. So we're on chapter 7. It's like we're about halfway through the game. Game's a little longer than I remembered.
There's another one, sir. From the size and trajectory, it could be.
Not saying it wasn't jank, just like being able to burn the labels. It was a fun novelty.
Rookie One's not far from there.
Good, then check it out. If it is a probe, I want it and any others destroyed.
But needing the special discs and the labels themselves not being that good.
Find out what it is, and if it is a probe, destroy it immediately.
Like it's definitely no secret why it didn't take off. Crunchy graphics like this, truly an art form. I mean, I'm amazed they fit this all on one disc.
Copy that, Rookie One. Destroy it. We'll begin
Burners in the media were more expensive. Yeah, everything was more expensive, and the actual end result wasn't that impressive. Yeah, there were better solutions. Yeah, like the ones that would print onto CDs. Yeah. Oh God, I remember this one. This level's a maze. It's probably my single least favorite level in the game. Just because you can literally go in circles if you don't know where you're going. And I do not remember where I'm going. Sewer shark flashbacks, not an invalid comparison. Ooh, missed it, damn it. We'll see if we can find our way out. Holy microcosm reference. There were a lot of games during this era doing this sort of thing. I think Microcosm's on 3DO. I've never actually played that one. That one spooked you as a kid? Did you play that one as a kid? Yeah, I'm aware of it, but I've never actually played it. Are we fending off enemies from inside of a body? Yeah, we were joking the other day, it's like Rex Ronin, but in 3D. Let's see. Yeah, I am totally blindly guessing at which route to take here. Man, the frames. I'm gonna be struggling. There we go. Okay, we want to go left. Oh, on easy, does it tell you what way to go eventually? I think I might. Okay, go to the right. Yeah, I forgot on easy it's nice enough it eventually tells you where to go. At least I think it does, or is that just telling me which direction I'm locked? You know what? It might be just telling me which direction I've locked into. It just dawned on me. I think that's what it's doing. God damn it. Yeah, we're going in circles. Shame we never got an Inner Space movie video game. There is one, but it's not based on the movie. I'm not familiar with Inner Space. Okay, that just, yeah, we're going in circles. So I gotta go to the right. Fantastic movie? On the watch list it goes. Yeah, I've never seen that one. Okay, to the right. And then do we want to go to the left? Joe Dante film? I do like Joe Dante. Dennis Quaid, Martin Short, Meg Ryan. Damn, that's a cast. left? You might die in here. To the left, to the left. Right? I don't know, man. What's up, Gecko? These graphics hold up? I mean, they're being very compressed to fit on one disc. Yeah, I mean, for 93, I mean, this is impressive, I think. Let's go, Gecko. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us tonight. I really, like, wasn't sure what to do today, and I'm like, you know what? All right, some 3DO. I'm like, I'm not making the mistake again of putting, like, hours of effort into a stream format like yesterday, and then having nobody care anyway. Like, I'm good. We're gonna vibe today. And again, I will be taking requests. I've got pretty much the entire 3DO library at our disposal, so if there is any 3DO game y'all want to see, you want to help out the stream, choose the game, you can definitely do so. Kate and Leopold starring Meg Ryan, Hugh Jackman? I've never even heard of that one. Sting did the credit song for it? Hell yeah. Alright, how the hell do I get out of here? He's from 2004? Yeah, I'm just like, I've never heard of it. What's up, Darth? Would have seen this gameplay when you were a kid, you would have lost your mind. Yeah, right? Like, comparing this to the SNES and the Genesis, this would have been like, what? Video games can be this? Alright, this looks new. This looks good, right? The Raptor might come for us tonight. We'll see. Oh my god, wait, am I back here? Are you kidding me? How do I get out of this place? I have to shoot the last droid? Oh my god. Okay. Now we're good? No, wait, there's... Oh my god, man. Media share? No, there's no situation. Is that right? I have to get all the droids in this area? I totally forgot about that. Which is kind of a pain in the ass, because a lot of them aren't on screen for very long. And the camera's floating around. Okay, there we go. Hit one of them. There we go. That's another one. Not the droids we're looking. No, we need to kill them. Got to eradicate the droids. Yo, what's up, Yankee? Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Welcome in. Happy 3DO Thursday. There we go. Okay, we got them all. So now I can take the left path? Or not. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Get some chicken chili, yum. Sounds good. Wait, what? Was there another droid there? Droid in the corner there. Must be nightmare fuel to fly like this in a cave with limited light at a fast speed. I mean, I don't... Would this happen in real life? It loops until all the enemies are dead. Yeah, there's a reason I remember this being my least favorite level in the game. Pain in the ass. Shit, where's the enemy? No, come on. What the what? Way in the corner. I can't even hit him. Yeah, generally I like this game, but this level's a misstep. Okay, hit him. Wait, was there another one? Game's playing tricks on me, I swear. Okay, killed him. It's like when you select the route, it like switches to a different section of video, and it looked like there was a droid popping in. And I think there was, and I think we got him. Okay. So now we should be able to go to the right. Thank you for the GG. I'm working on this one, man. It's taking some effort. Doing great. Have a lot of... I feel like patience has been my superpower lately. I've needed a lot of patience lately. This is true. There we go. Okay. We're back here again? Oh my god. The game really opens back up after this level. This is, like I said, I think this is the single worst level in this game. Easily my least favorite. This is insane. I think I agree. It is insane. The only one like this is the only maze level. Yeah. I mean, I get what they were going for. I just don't think it's implemented very well. All right, we have 8 minutes on this game left, by the way. Do I want to go this way? Let's just loop back around. Oh, there's a droid on the left there. Did I hit that one? I think we hit that one. That one should be dead. No, there was a droid on the right. Nope, there was one on the right. Code with the 3. Prolonging my pain, I see. I don't know. I don't know if chat's the most enthused here about Star Wars, I gotta say. It might be good to move on. Oh, that droid, man. Sheesh. Curious to see beyond. Yeah, if you're just coming in on this stage, I guess it would be nice. It would be nice to see a little bit more of the game. What? It's Rebel Assault. I mean, I'm just saying, chat's moving slow. Attendance isn't great. I'm not feeling the excitement here on this one. I'm gonna cave? I don't know, if we hit 0 on the clock, yeah, we're done. We're gonna move on. I mean, that's fine, Dino. I'm just saying, there's less action here happening. Yankee with the 30. Oh my god. All right. Okay, I think we need to go to the left. You will see what's beyond this stage. Bold to assume. Oh my god, the droid! Oh, why? Jumper with the give card back. That is a fair play. All right. Damn it, where was that droid, man? There's like one just taunting me at this point. No, there it is! Fuck! And I went the wrong way. Alright. Whose card's given back? Well, Juniper's was the last one before, so the -10 got given back. I can do it. I'm debating whether or not we should. I mean, I've beat this game before. It's gotten finished before. It's not like I've never gotten through it. But yeah, this is probably my single least favorite level. Yo, there's Stubby. Yo, chat was trying to summon you with Detroit earlier. What's up, Stubby? It worked. It just took a bit. The delayed reaction. Delayed response. Okay, let me out of this maze. This is actually hell? Yeah, they should have cut this. They should have cut this one. Well, streaks award the same amount of tokens, Juniper? I didn't even know they awarded channel points. I'll be honest, I had no idea. Alright, we got 20 minutes left on this game. Hopefully I can get through this stage, man. Where do I need to be going? No, to the left. This ain't Nutty Putty, Nutty Putty. I could go for another butter right about now, though. I don't know, it just feels like all these caves are looping back. The Nutty Putty Cave story? I can't say I'm familiar, no. Rip the one guy who died in the funniest name cave? Wait, what? It's back to this room. I'm seeing the same rooms, guys. Where the hell are these droids? What's it with me starting streams of games that make me want to lose my mind these last couple days? There's a guy who died in the Nutty Putty Cave. Where is the Nutty Putty Cave? Hydrothermal Cave, west of Utah Lake in Utah County. Okay. It's the reason why anybody knows that it exists. Yeah, I'm like, I've never heard of this. Really doubting the plus 30 was worth it? Yeah, I could have told you that. I'm surprised this game has lasted this long. It'd be great if we got a request for the next game and make it a good game, maybe. That'd be great, guys. Oh my god, come on. No, I genuinely like this game. This level just sucks ass. It's exclamation mark request game. I have pretty much any 3DO game you could think of. Just about. No, I think I wanted to go left there. We're through with the honeymoon era. Move toward the light. No, it's just this level. It's just this level that's ass. The rest of the game's pretty fun. This level's weak. Okay, come on. Stalagmiting? Even Demo Man? At 100, I was gonna stream until I beat my world record on Demo Man. That was our hundo goal for tonight. No, oh my god, there was a droid to the left. There was a droid to the left. Never give up. We won't give up as long as we got time on the clock. No, there was a droid to the right, and when I go left. Oh my god, the comedy of errors. Word of mercy. It's so easy to miss because you don't see it until you have to make the choice, and then it's too late. When does this game take place? It's a Star Wars game, so I don't know. When does the Star Wars universe take place? What's up, Billiam? Yo, Cal, what's up? Oh my god! What the fuck? Do I have Icebreaker? I could play Icebreaker if you want to request Icebreaker, yes. Like I said, I have pretty much any 3DO game you could imagine. Just about. Just about, with few exceptions. Oh my god, there's one on the left there. Takes place in a galaxy far, far away. Where was that droid, bro? This fucking stage. This stage, man. I just gotta be like this. Yeah, I'm back here again. So, like, how did the 3DO sell? Did it sell like 3 million units? No, I'm sure it tells you on Wikipedia. Amazing watching the 3DO struggle with this game. Well, I think it's less so that it's like really struggling and more so the video has been compressed and the frame rate has been cut to fit on one disc. It sold about 2 million units, it looks like, according to Wikipedia. Here with the -10. Alright, we got 3 minutes left. A little bit more time if somebody wants to request the game. Help us out immensely. You know, play any 3DO game that you want to see. Anything you'd like. MSRP. When it launched, it was $6.99. Although it quickly dropped in price. It didn't stay that expensive for that long. How's it going, Darth? Oh, the droid's on the left. Card still plays? Yeah, no, exactly. You basically, the card plays, then you get it back. Time in the SNES and Genesis were in the 200 range. Well, I mean, the 3DO could do a lot more. But yeah, like, the debate was like, was it worth? Oh my god, man. Every time when the droid's on the left, I go right, and when the droid's on the right, I go left. Bought 3DO stock, lucky enough to sell it at the peak, made like 1,200 bucks. Damn, okay, Gadget. Alright, we got 2 minutes left on this one. We're like Rebel ass assault. What were they thinking? It's really just this level that sucks. It's unfortunate. This level bogs down another otherwise pretty decent little game. Kind of a bummer. Alright. No! Why every time, man? I hate this level. I hate this fucking level, man. If I ever play this again, I am skipping this level. Straight up. Oh, there was another one that I missed. Alright, we got 30 seconds. You got a little bit of time if you want to sneak a request in. Otherwise, I might just choose the next game. At least I can choose a game I know that's gonna be good. The ship has eternal fuel in its tank. Alright, fuck it. Done with this one. Alright, we're gonna play some Road Rash next. Because that game's fun. I don't know. I would still stand that Rebel Assault's good and just skip that level. Just skip that level. Rest of the game is fine. Just skip that stage. Alright. We have no requests. I'm gonna choose. Road Rash it is. Alright. Watch, we'll get the last droid. Nah. We're done. We're done. Get it out of here. Alright. A little bit of Road Rash. A little bit of Road Rash action.
We must organize a search for the others and get the hell
out of here.
Understood?
Alright, let's go. One of the best games on the system. Oh, wait. Except for one thing. I gotta turn the engine noises off. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I forget every time. Every time I forget. Alright. We're gonna go to the restroom. We're gonna go to engine sound. Turn that off. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Alright. Now we're ready to rock. Now we're good to go. Alright. Again, Streamless packs do add time. Each pack adds a minute to the current game, too, if you want to get some packs. Again, I am taking requests. If anybody wants to request any 3DO game, help us out. Again, at 100, I will be streaming until I improve my world record on Demolition Man. We will, however long it takes. I don't know how long it'll take to PB. But I will play the game as long as it takes until we get a new record. However long. So this is a game that did eventually get ported to the PS1 and the Saturn. But this version, as it stands, was initially designed for this system. I think it's an amazing use of the hardware. Never actually been to an IKEA. They're probably a little overrated, to be honest. But hey, cheap furniture is cheap furniture, you know? Nearest one's like 2 hours away. Yeah, unless you're like really in dire need of some furniture, I wouldn't necessarily make the trip just to be able to say you visited. What the hot dogs? What the Swedish meatballs? We need them. IKEA these nuts. Got him, Stubby. Got him. Freaking got him. Don't go there for the furniture. You will go to walk around and eat at the food court. Who needs the cheap furniture when you got the ambiance, the atmosphere, and the food court? Oh, I almost hit that taxi. That was close. Is the food really that good? A lot of people seem to think so. I don't know. I've never actually had the food at IKEA. You could have worse, Hojo. This is true. Definitely true. Like the designs of the rooms. Like to imagine it's your room and just immerse yourself in it. Ghost is going to IKEA to roleplay. Amazing. What's the most IKEA-like game? Make a goal. We'll eat the meatballs on stream. What's up, Darth? Forget the jar of what? Lingonberry jam? What the heck is lingonberry jam? Sims, the most IKEA-like game? I would think, probably, right? Alright, we won! Alright, Sierra Nevada. Nevada. It's a jam made from lingonberry. Okay, thank you. I've never heard of a lingonberry, I guess is my point. What what is the most similar other berry? What would it most similarly taste like? If you had to compare it to a different berry. There isn't really one that's similar? It's its own thing. It's kind of cranberry-ish. Interesting. Lingonberry. Go to IKEA exclusively to roleplay. Exclusively. For Ghost, it's like a theme park. Yo, what's up, Lehman? Good seeing you, man. Did I see the new Taco Bell item coming next week? There's another new one? Steak, poblano, pepper, rolled quesadillas. Damn, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. Poblano? Isn't poblano a kind of cheese? Am I totally tripping there? Or? It's a pepper? I'm way off. I don't think you can buy cheese that has like poblano in it. All right, we're first place. Second place. What? Rather go to IKEA than a theme park? Well, most theme parks are overcrowded and overpriced nowadays. Home Depot. Dude, Home Depot straight up is like adult Disneyland. Honestly. It's like an adult toy store. Oh. New steak item from Taco Bell and all high-time beef prices. Bro, if it's Soylent Green, that shit's good. I know, Dino, it's messed up, right? Where's the justice for the steakhouse? Where is it? Oh no! Oh, tragic. And we went so far. That's gonna be a reset. Damn, son. Damn, son. Yeah, so the length of these tracks on level 1 are about 5 miles. We were like 4.5 miles in. Like we were toasted. We can't crash that close to the end, otherwise it's over. Alright, try it again. Go to IKEA for the experience. San Diego, they had ice cream cones and stuff. What, at Costco? You're not going to Florida? You like to live. Right, because everybody that's gone to Florida doesn't come back. As we all know. Nice, nice, nice. Beautiful. Oh, it's similar items to like a Costco style food court? Okay. Grabbed a bunch of Swedish chocolate bars, hell yeah. Alright, this is looking good. This is looking good. It's a good attempt. Very, very good attempt. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Nice, easy. Love to see it. Beautiful. All right. Hell yeah. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Ghost IKEA to use near Georgia? Yeah, ain't driving 5 hours? Yeah, that's a long trip to go to IKEA. Doesn't seem worth the squeeze. I mean, hell, mine's like maybe half an hour away. And I still only go like once in a blue moon, you know? I mean, usually only when I'm dying to get some cheap furniture, you know? But what if I make the 5-hour drive? Ooh, hello. Ooh, dodge him. Dodge him, dodge him. Going to IKEA for Swedish meatballs is like going to Taco Bell for authentic Mexican cuisine. Are you telling me the IKEA food court is not authentic Swedish cuisine? Is that what you're telling me right now, Gecko? I can't believe it. You saw the Swedish chef in the bag, right? But you don't shit bricks from the Swedish meatballs? Wow, Ghost. Wow. Well, it's true. What, from Taco Bell? Just get a stronger digestive system, easy. Yo, Toast, good morning. How's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you, Toast. Welcome and happy 3DO Thursday. All right, we'll see how much 3DO we actually do. I will say, I feel like enthusiasm has not been palpable. Which is a shame because I love the 3DO. Where's all the 3DO homies? Again, I am taking requests. We got like just about every 3DO game imaginable, so if you want to request the game, please, by all means, feel free. S-Pox here. I don't know, it's been like a funky week. Am I wrong? Like, I feel like stream starts have just like, I don't know, I'm like vying for energy that hasn't been here. I don't know how to describe it. Like I'm trying to do my thing regardless, but man, it's like it's feeling harder. I'm gonna work a lot harder for less. Okay. Drove over the oil slick and nothing happened because I'm a pro driver, Ghost. I'm a master of my craft. This week was Blur's Day, as in the whole week was a blur. Oh, come on. I feel like the stream starts have just been like, I'm like sitting here trying to push like a 2-ton locomotive by myself sometimes, you know? Like, come on. Yo, Atari Jaguar. Ghost getting a 76. Not bad, not bad. Oof, the 15. Amiga CD32. Sleep for the first hour. Yeah, I know. I keep joking about starting later, but I'm like, the more this keeps happening, the more I keep considering it. Like maybe I just shunt back the start time a little bit. I'm like, damn, I feel like the first few hours of stream are just brutal. Just killing me. 25, Hallian. Jeez, these unlucky Metacritic rolls. You're in 100 in our eyes. Toast, you want to complain? Yeah, I just like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. Because I feel like 7 p.m. for me is already late. But yeah, it seems like we really don't like hit our stride till like freaking 9, 10, 11 p.m. Like, geez, bro. What the hell's going on lately? All right, Napa Valley. We got this. Damn, S-Pog in the 93. S-Pog, the critic darling. Damn, Stubby the 95. There we go. There's the good rolls. Stubby won Potato Salad of the Year award. Yo, multiple people getting the Jaguar. Let's see, what's my Metacritic? Wonder how Harold Faltermeyer feels about Crazy Frog. I have no idea. Yeah, that would be interesting to know. Let's see, Metacritic. 31. Yeah, that's me this week. That's accurate. That's about right. TurboGrafx 16, my favorite console, though. Prize. Barry Gibbs' Luscious Mane. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. There we go. There we go. What's the other one? Do I at least have a good schlong? I'll take 84. I'll take 84.
Way to go, buddy. It took us 3 days to make that potato salad.
3 days! How are you get a Mattel Hyperscan? Amazing. Toscan Bubsy 3D. Chalupa Supreme. Shrink wrap balls. Dude, the prize bag coming in hot today.
We're gonna go with potato salad.
Show me potato salad. Getting Saturn, you feel it. 5,200. That's what you were going for, right? That was your second place choice. You were like Saturn, but if not, the Atari 5,200.
Way to go, buddy. It took us 3 days to make that potato salad.
3 days! 3 days! All right, Toast, thank you for the 10. Thank you. Thank you for kicking us off. If there's a 3DO game you want me to play, let me know. Let me also get you a spin. All right, here we go. S-Spock getting the Casio Loopy. S-Spock is really into printing stickers. All right, that is gonna be some magic. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin, Toast. Haunted Mansion FPS? What, Escape from Monster Manor? Or Killing Time? There's actually a couple. If I have multiple, we have to have the potato salad audio cards. We have to. All the Jaguars. Everybody getting Jaguar. Jaguar fam up in here. Escape from Monster Manor, we can do that. Are we opening some magic? Happy with the TCG? Alright. Up heck. Oh, the Spoodermans. Yo, the IQ. The IQ. Alright. What's a sign? We got a taxi driver. Subway train. Yo, Bandai Pladia. Web up. Mysterio's Phantasm. Oh, Feb console keeps rolling Jag. What the fuck's up, Pladia? That's a great question. Metacritic roasted you. That's what it does. Yo, nice extended art. Web Warriors. It's a nice looking card right there. I like that one. We got Kraven's Last Hunt as our rare. It's a saga. Oh, foil rare? Superior Spider-Man? And we got Savage Mansion as our land. Did the Pladia predate the Pippin? I believe it did. I believe so. Bandai Game System. Well, and calling it a game system might be a little generous, because I think all the games were like FMVs. Alright, I'm going to sleeve a couple of these. It was 96, Pladia was 94. Pladia D's nuts. God damn it. Pladia D's nuts. Alright. I don't know about the FMV, it was all like anime quizzes and edutainment. I was under the impression it's like strictly FMV stuff. Alright. We got 28 more minutes of Road Rash here. We'll do some Escape from Monster Manor. Maybe you had poor sales, therefore, for Bandai. The console was a failure. That's usually how failures go if they don't sell well. Converted by Band Presto into coin-operated Mitcha King machines that played anime clips in Japanese arcades. Yeah, they were put into these little cabinets and you could, like, view little movies in them. Want to emulate Pippin one day? Console that fascinates you? I mean, I don't know if there's much on there that's worth playing. Like, the main game I know from it is Yellow Brick Road, and that got ported to the PlayStation and the Saturn. Alright, we're in first. Hey, what's up, Parbs? It's been going. It's been a tough week, man. It's been a tough week, especially start a stream. But it's going. I freaking love 3DO. Hope you're doing well, Parbs. There we go. Alright. Do we have one more map on level 1? I think we'll just clear all the level 1 courses and be done. Play some Monster Manor. So I think it's one of the coolest looking consoles ever with the like the FC1 design. I think it's a lovely looking machine. I would agree. Yeah, it's one of my favorite designed consoles. Yeah, the FC1, especially like the almost like marbled top. Like it almost looks like granite or something. Like it's super nice. Goes with the -20, getting them cards in. Yeah, we'll finish this level off and move on. Let's get some card movement happening. Get some action. Pacific Highway map doesn't mess around. Attempt this off-season to get 9-time MotoGP champion Valentino Rossi to run the Indy 500, but it fell through. Ripperoonie. Sheep Shaver is the recommended emulator for Pippin. I'm amazed there is an emulator for Pippin. That surprises me. Oh, nice, got him. Literally just the console. Is it literally just the console Mac? I assume there was some kind of custom something to the Pippin. Pippin basically runs Mac OS. Yeah, I would have figured there was at least some element that was proprietary to it, but I guess not.
Yeah.
Life is kind of cool sometimes. Yo, what's up, Shesh? Music bangs in this game? It does. You get the licensed soundtrack and the menus and all the F&Bs, and then honestly, like, the in-game music, also pretty good. people want it to be an open standard like the 3DO. Yeah, I just figured there would have been some sort of being a home console, like some sort of proprietary something. You know, like even the Xbox is a little proprietary, even though people joke it's just like PC in a console shell. Alright, dude, we got him. We got him. We got him. Easy. Nah, the cops got nothing on us, Ghost. Got nothing on us. Bam! Alright. Didn't know this was on GameCube, Czar. It's not? Have you not refreshed the page? I definitely changed the title to 3DO. Alright. Toast, thank you again for supporting the stream. Let's do some Escape from Monster Manor. Which is a cool little exclusive. Solid little, where is it at? There it is. Okay. On mobile, the title isn't obvious? Well, I'm just curious what would have made you think we were doing GameCube? Other than a title, I don't know what else. I don't know what else would have given you that impression today. All right. Keep thinking I'm gonna say Escape from Bug Island? Jank survival horror game on the Wii? Wait, what? Is that a thing?
Visitor. Don't be afraid. Be terrified.
Be terrified.
Fool.
Is that like a WiiWare game, Chesh, or was that a full release game? Because I've been marathoning it. Well, we haven't been doing that every day. All right. Let's see. Play for keeps. What the hell is this? Oh, you can practice the levels? That's actually kind of neat. Okay. Oh, let me get my art switched. Ah, another visitor. Stay a while, stay forever. Full release, pretty uncommon release. Made by Spike, a Japanese. I've heard of Spike. Oh man, I forgot how twitchy the control is here. I always thought this game was kind of cool. Unfortunately, it's, you know, I had the unfortunate reality of having to compete against, like, Killing Time and I would say mainly Wolf 3D on 3DO. Like, it's certainly not as good as Wolfenstein, but it's kind of a neat game. Cool graphical style, too. I also love the gun. Dude's just chilling, right? He's just hanging. Maybe literally. He's just hanging out, you know? He's just vibing. Well hung. Oh my god. Has science gone too far? We do get to strafe with the L and R buttons. For those that have maybe never... Yo, Yankee, thank you for the 10. For those that maybe have never seen the 3DO controller, it's essentially just a cross between a Genesis and a SNES controller. You have the 3 face buttons, you got D-pad, you got 2 shoulders, you got start select. You also have a headphone jack, actually, and a volume control slider. Or not a slider, but a little wheel. So, as you can imagine, any sort of FPS on the system, you got tank controls. You got tank controls. How good is the volume wheel? I'll be honest, I've never actually plugged my headphones into the controller. So I've never actually used it that way. But Yankee, thank you. Let me get you a spin. Like I was starting to select, they're called play and stop. They were really going for the multimedia functionality. Look at that thin, spindly wrist. All right, Yankee. That'll be an additional roulette pack. Well, unless you like to wedge a respin at all. You remember the most in Escape from Bug Island is when you pick up a food or a food item for health, spins around, and your character says, tasty island cuisine. Okay. Fascinating. All right, it's gonna be magic. Got Bean Boozled above. Time card pack below. Knowing my luck, if we go Bean Boozled, it's gonna be some nasty ass bean. We're going for the above. All right. Well, let's see if my bad luck streak continues here. We'll see. Here we go. It's time for the beans of pain. Either peach or barf. Oh man. The homies hate barf. Please be peach. Please be peach. Oh my god, I actually got peach. Yes. Yes. Finally. Glorious day. Dude, I swear last time we did beans, we got 9 bad ones in a row. I'm not even exaggerating. So the fact that we did one and it was good is like such a win. What a win. Good thing happened today, honestly. Thank you, Yankee. If there's any 3DO game you want me playing, let me know. But don't sweat it if you don't got anything either. Just want to extend the invitation. Like I said, I pretty much have anything you could possibly want to see, so... Wikipedia does have a pretty good full list of 3DO games. I think we even have one on our games list as well. I think there's a tab for 3DO. I was doing rankings for a while, so it's laid out kind of the same way as the GameCube list. But you can choose anything we've already played too. Trashy felt bad and mixed in some more good ones. You're saying this had to compete with something? What, Wolf 3D? I can play some Wolfenstein. I'll gladly play some Wolfenstein. Do we have a map? I don't... Shit. Okay. I thought I quit out there for a sec. A for map. There we go. Illegal to stream Wolf 3D in Germany for a while? That would check out. That would track. That would definitely track. Game actually looks pretty neat. It is neat. And did this have a PC version? I don't actually know. I think this might be a 3DO, like, proper exclusive. Like, you can't get it anywhere else. Right. And unfortunately, you can't say that for most games, because most games got ported elsewhere. Oh, I'm out of ammo? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, there we go. Damn, chonker, tanker. I need the talisman. It is a true 3DO exclusive. Yeah, there aren't many of those. And even a lot of the ones that were console exclusive usually had some kind of PC version out at some point. So it's rare we get a proper, like, literally only on 3DO game. Fuck RoboCop 3. All the homies hate RoboCop 3. Dude's getting stuck on the chest. Is he hitting me? Is there something? Oh, there's one behind me. The noise. Alright, how do we know when we have the talisman? Okay. You too moan when you bump into a floating desk? Does anybody not do that? Let's see, where have I not been? The far corner here? Yeah, you can be the pack. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be messing me up. Alright. There you go, Yankee. You only moan with regular desks? Not the floating. Not the desks of the floating variety. You've tasted the crack that is cards. Oh yes, one of us. And I am once again out of ammo. Oh. Oh, I mean I got the talisman. Can we dip? Can I just dip to the end? Good enough? There we go. Exit! We got it. Alright. Beat the first level. Let's go. Might have a bumper sticker you saw online once. Magic the Gathering drugs would be cheaper. Facts. Alright. We'll save. Alright. Continue.
My favorite is the haunting mating call of the
humpback whale. Very good, Carl. You want to think about how much you spent on TCG's lifetime? I'll be honest, I know my most expensive addiction, video games. I've probably spent 5 figures on video games in my lifetime. Like, genuinely. If I had to guess. But I don't know, it's one of those things, and it's like, if you break it down by hours of entertainment had, like, yeah, the number sounds bad, but imagine not spending car money on video. Does this game have secrets in the walls? I don't know if there are any, like, wall secrets. Yeah, like Doom or Wolfenstein. I don't know, I think even if there were, I think the map would show them. What? Okay, nice. You're like, that's just a dead end there. Well, also for me, the last few years, it's been a tax write-off. Right, so there's also that. Right, not only do I get to buy with pre-tax money, but then also I get to... anything I purchase, I get to push against my income. Basically lowering my taxable income. Yo, what's up, Torin? Good seeing you, man. Happy 3DO Thursday. Okay, we're gonna go back over in here. Eerie empty room. Ooh, that's locked. Oh, shit. Trying to set me up. Everything's coming up Millhouse for Kyle Jenk National IP holder, you know it. There we go. Think you appreciate the 3DO? I think this console is underappreciated. I'm glad you enjoy them, Torin. Jank explaining to the guy that his 20 boxes of Bean Boozles are a tax write-off. I mean... No, I don't even... I'll be honest, I don't even have a tax guy. I do it myself. The only guy I have to explain it to is myself. Well, and the IRS, of course. But okay. I have to find the video again. Somebody made a pack of McMaster car. I saw that video. That was so good. I have no idea what the gems are for here. But I guess we're picking them up. I think they just increase our score. Why you'd care about score in an FPS like this, I don't know. But hey, it's there. Gonna complain there's no indication of how much health you have? It's the hand, yeah. And if you pull up your stats screen, you get a numerical value for it. Score in FPS, that is not a DNA match. Just this era, it was still kind of the holdover of the arcade mentality, and so like everything had a score. Whether it made sense or not to have a score. We're like, what's a video game without a high score system? Alright, dead end? Yes. The weird ass growling, bro. Path up here? Gotta say, this game's got some atmosphere. Definitely got some atmosphere going on. Damn, it's a long corridor. Die, you fool! Okay. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Get the key. Ah! This is a huge room. Oh my god. Oh, the pamphlet or whatever that explained the game's story probably goes hard in the imagination, gets the imagination going. I do actually own this game complete. I've never actually leafed through the manual. Maybe I should. Oh, there's the end. And I'm out of ammo. Okay. It's awkward. I mean, I guess I could run to the exit. I don't think there's anything stopping me. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is bad. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Oh, they're all gone. Lamau. No, wait, I don't have the talisman still? Oh, shit. Mistakes made. Mistakes made. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. The Pokemon Famfi is making a big steppy. Hallian, what are you having me read? All right. Yeah, that's C. I do have a copy of this. I think it has the manual. It does have the manual. Maybe I'll read an excerpt or two. Starting the game, controlling the game. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. I think that's the page we want. This is a general summary of the controls. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here, evil spirits. Wait, hold up.
Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Evil spirits and unholy enemies have been unleashed on the world. The talisman kept them at bay, but it is broken asunder, and the fragments scattered throughout Monster Manor and its shadowy estate. To save humanity, you must gather the fragments and restore the talisman. There are many levels of danger and horror to navigate, and the evil ones are desperate to stop you in your quest. They await you at every turn, leaking in corners. Lurking in corners and catacombs, hungry for the taste of your living flesh. With your wits and your weapon, you must foil the evil one's plans to destroy the world.
Is that all you get? That's all you get for flavor text. Honestly, pretty good though. Don't need much. Okay. I'd never read that before. All right. Famfi's one of those super cute Pokemon designs. I don't know if... Do I know what Famfi looks like? Do I even know? Do I even know Pokemon? Damn, all these locked doors. Damn, son. Where was the key? I must have missed the key. We missed the key. There we go. A lot of this game is like, open an area with a key, get another key, rinse and repeat till you unlock everything. Alright, we got about 20 minutes left on this one, then we'll do some Wolfenstein 3D. Which is probably the single best console port of Wolfenstein. At least that I've played. Feel the coat. Coat, cutest of all time. I like how we're talking cutest of all time as I like zap skeletons and ghosts. I don't know, the Grim Reaper from Escape from Monster Manor might be my cutest of all time. Alright. Another key, baby! Oh. Alright, are there any areas I missed? Yes, there are. Never played a Wolf or Doom game? Really? Just like not into FPSs or just never came across those? Give me those gems. Played Doom but no Wolfenstein. I'll be honest, I think between the two I prefer Wolfenstein. By like a decent margin, actually. Oh, golly. Friend of yours sent you the Sleeping's Fuel PNG for your birthday? Yeah, nice. Yeah, up through here. Where's the talisman at? On the recent Wolfenstein, because it was free on like PS Plus like 4 years ago. Oh yeah, definitely much different than 90s Wolf. Wow, wow. It's not even showing me where I am. Oh, there we go. Going the wrong way. Okay. I think we've almost been everywhere up in here at this point. It's like strangely difficult to navigate this. Very maze-like level design. A lot of shooters of this era did this. Or they just make the level design like really hard to follow. Yo, Torin, thank you for the lurk, man. Have a good night. Thanks for being here as always. Streamed Brutal Wolfenstein about a year ago? I assume that's some kind of like fan mod or something?
People don't spend $60 on a game
they know they can beat. Who does that? Who would do such a thing? Alright, I guess we're going in. Still no talisman yet. Oh my god. Sure that isn't just a 3DO problem? No, no. No, for FPSs in general, it was very common. Sensing a pattern? Road Rash didn't have any mazes. No, and yeah, that Rebel Assault game, literally that was the only level with that issue. I've played through that whole game. It's literally just that stage. Damn, this is a big level. It's only like the second or third stage of the game. No, but yeah, I mean, you play Doom, you play Wolfenstein, you play this. Like, literally almost any FPS of this era, I feel like. The level design was intended to confuse the ever-living fuck out of you. It's just like, that's how it went. I think some of it, too, was like a hardware limitation, right? If you had super confined maze-like levels, that was less they had to render. And so it made the games run better, too. Damn. No keys! I'm out of ammo. Shit, I thought I could get around him. Go, go, go. There we go. Ah. Fuck. No, no, no. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on now. Come on now. Alright, there's a key. Alright, 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 alright. We're getting there, we're getting there. We're getting there. Out of ammo again. No, I need to grab that ammo. Oh my god, no. I might be dead. This is evil. This is crazy, isn't it? Out of ammo again, and I'm almost dead. Damn, how much time got added? Sheesh. Toast. About the game over here. Co-op stream with Rig playing Tech War. I don't think that game is multiplayers are. Also, I'm a much smaller streamer than Rig. I don't know how much incentive he'd have to stream with me. Alright, damn, this is a huge level. Holy shit! He can talk and guide me and stuff. That'll be it. I do have Gidget, sorry. My webcam is so zoomed in, you can almost barely see him. I promise he's here. Rig's a good guy though. I one time heard through like a mutual friend, he was like, somebody was asking about my stream, and he's like, I don't know why that guy's not a bigger streamer. That was like the general. That is what I heard, which was really nice of him to say. I don't know. I've been asking myself that same question for years. Beats me too, honestly. What more incentive is there for a co-op stream than to make a friend? Well, I mean, I mean, we're a lot of streamers are extremely busy. One of the few nicest compliments I wouldn't say few. But yeah, it was really nice of him to say. Like, beats me. He's like, he runs such a professional stream. I don't know why he's not bigger. I'm like, yeah, also, I agree. I don't know what it is. Beats me, man. Luck of the draw, I guess. Out of ammo. Am I gonna be able to find more ammo? It's not looking good. I have the talisman, so if I could run to the exit now, we'd be alright. Two things that I'm lacking, Amisteria? I think I might know what the two things are, if it's specifically two. I am well aware. I am well aware. I got screwed on that. I'll be honest. Alright. Might be willing to do something. Well, it's also tricky for me too, as somebody that does this for a living, like, and a lot of it being predicated on people being able to request games, the Streamloots cards getting played. Like, it's hard for all that stuff to happen when you have a second personality on the stream. You know what I'm saying? Like there's extra hoops that gotta be jumped through at that point. Alright. Save the level. We got it. The answer, boobs. I think that's where Amisteria was going.
Tread carefully now.
Tread carefully? Getting GoldenEye flashbacks. Why GoldenEye? Oh my god, this music. Well, I would say, Juniper, you also haven't streamed 12,000 hours. You know.
Carefully now.
I would say in the grand scheme of things, you've just started. Right. Right. I personally, and again, I'm not trying to sit here and be like, man, nothing good has happened to me in the 6 years I've been doing this. But like, sometimes I do look at how much effort I've put into it. I'm like, why am I not further along? I honestly don't know. It makes zero sense. We shouldn't still be struggling.
Carefully.
Need to crowdfund a hot tub. Yo, Amisteri, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Gotta do 10 push-ups because chat played the card. Yeah, see, like, I'd have to, like, disable cards, right? Like, I don't know. There's a lot that would have to be changed to do a co-stream.
Carefully. Carefully.
Why with the wheel image? Can you throw that in the Discord? Alright. Saw that blow up hot tub on Facebook? What? Oh my god. Even the game's telling you. Carefully. Carefully. Tread carefully.
Carefully.
Oh my god. How many times are you gonna say it? PM'd. In the future, just throw it in the Discord server. Just throw it in the suggestions tab.
Tread carefully now.
Shane, I have not. Does he want to? He can reach out to me. I mean, I just don't know what that would look like. I mean, like I said, it's tricky for me because I'm full-time. Like,
carefully.
I don't have a lot of wiggle room, you know, unfortunately. I wish I did. Am I doing Save and Raid next February? I don't know what that is. He wanted me to reach out to him specifically?
Carefully now.
I mean, my DMs are open.
Tread carefully now.
Bro, this music is insane. What the fuck?
Carefully. Tread carefully now.
Being in a hot tub in the middle of winter with snow everywhere is super nice. Yes. Yeah, I visited one of my friends a year ago, coming this January. He had a hot tub in his apartment complex, like on the roof. We like got in there mid-snow. Such a vibe for a level. It's kind of anxiety-inducing, I will say. Look up Save and Raid. Yeah, I don't know what it is. This is the first time hearing of it. Sound effects and music in this game are insane, Chesh. They are. It's fucking crazy.
Tread carefully now.
Dude, I don't have any keys, man. I can't go anywhere. Where are the damn keys?
Carefully. Carefully.
Sounds like the inside of your head, Shadow. I would hope not. She had access to a hot tub or a pool for that matter?
Carefully.
I mean, the idea is to get access to one that you don't have to maintain. Because the upkeep, the maintenance, the costs associated fucking suck. Like, it sounds like one of those things that would be amazing to own, but like, the level of effort and expenses that go into it, not worth it. I know some people with pools, and it's not all it's cracked up to be, I'll just say that.
Tread carefully now.
This music.
Carefully.
It's like a boat. Yes, exactly. You don't want to own the boat. You want to be friends with the guy that owns the boat.
Tread
Precisely.
Carefully now.
Oh, I'm out of ammo again.
Carefully.
There we go. There we go.
Carefully.
Yo, what's up, Snake? Super 3D nose art, cool. Just about. What's up, Snake? Good seeing you, man. Damn, another locked door? Did I miss a key somewhere?
Tread carefully now.
Tread carefully now. I thought I just picked one up.
Tread
No, it was to
carefully.
open this door, wasn't it? Oh!
Carefully. Carefully.
Thank you, Alien.
Tread carefully now.
Yeah, just so it doesn't clutter my DMs as much. University gym's got a sauna? Seen horror movies where people get locked inside? I would hope that doesn't happen at your university sauna. Alright, damn, am I gonna find this key? We got 15 more minutes on this game, then we're gonna do some Wolfenstein 3D. Yo, there's Kreb. Seeing you, man.
Carefully now.
Where is this key, bro?
Carefully.
Gotta be up at like 4:30. Golly,
Carefully.
dude. Golly, man. That's okay. Today might be a short stream anyway. Gotta be working 6 to get ready for Pokemon. Oh my gosh. What will the Pokemon fans do? Hate Pokemon. I don't blame you, dude.
Carefully.
Not the cards, it's the people? Yeah. Yeah, don't blame you. Scalpers getting up at 4 in the morning to buy the stock. This music, what's up, Chi? Yeah, it's something. Stores next, you have like 30 ETBs? Company sends your store over 200?
Tread carefully now.
200?
Carefully.
Jeez.
Carefully.
I cannot find the key here. You're sick of it? I don't blame you.
Tread carefully now.
Why do they send your store so much more stock? Alright, let me go up in here. Just another key.
Phone that home, E.T.
At a popular store, it's a card store. Yay. Yay, I guess.
Carefully.
Fun times.
Carefully.
I'm sorry, Crib. How do you cope? Knowing you got at least an okay job, I guess. Right? Have no idea. I mean, you do what you have to do at a certain point, right? I mean, that's kind of life, you know, for a lot of us. Do what you gotta do. Arcade's finally done. Yo, nice, Chi.
Carefully.
Work somewhere that sells new games or cards like that. It can be a nightmare. Yeah. Some people talk about Pokemon at game night. One dude was trying to talk about him cheesing competitions. Letty kept interrupting him to show him random Pokemon. Wow. Okay. Making progress. We're making progress. Somehow, some way. And I need another key. Is there no key in here? There's no key in here. Key's over here. Okay. Some gems.
Carefully.
Ooh, second key?
Carefully.
Bro, if I have to hear this guy say carefully one more time.
Tread carefully.
Oh my god.
Tread carefully now.
Game, I know! Stop it.
Carefully now.
New sound card? Dude, I'm already sick of it.
Tread carefully.
Since it's a horror game, I'm collecting boo gems, but I'm tissed. Calm down. Yeah, it's like, dude, it's like I'm playing freaking Silent Scope again.
Carefully. Carefully.
12-hour shoot on Saturday? 8 on Sunday. Damn, Snake.
You saved me.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
Don't mention it. What a monster. I can't believe...
What the hell is this place anyway?
Carefully. Carefully.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Carefully.
Be fun, but man, it's gonna be draining.
Carefully.
Yeah. Alright, this map is fucking crazy. I am out of ammo as well.
Tread carefully now.
Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Okay. You have to say you're the store manager way too much. People come in just being
carefully now.
Being assholes. I'd like to speak to the manager. You're looking at him. You're looking at him. Gee, it's as done as it can be. Technically, you still need a few parts that are cosmetic. But it's most of the way there.
Carefully.
I want to speak to the manager. Saw, dude. Saw, dude. Saw, bruh.
Carefully.
Come on.
Tread carefully. Carefully.
I'd like to speak with the store modder. Some store moderator now. Tread carefully. Yeah, I swear. Bro, I'm like done with this game if just for that. It's so obnoxious.
Carefully.
Yo, win night with the Ray. What's up, win night? Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, happy 3DO Thursday, everybody. What's up, win night? Thank you for the raid as always, man. Welcome in. Doing some miscellaneous 3DO here. This is Escape from Monster Manor. We're gonna be doing some Wolfenstein after this.
Carefully.
It's going win night. You can see me, man. Doing well. How are you doing? Hopefully Link Between Worlds is going decent. 3DO's going alright. It's going alright. Been an interesting night, to say the least. So Steambox, so GameCube. Thoughts? I mean, honestly, it's a product I'm not gonna buy, so I really haven't looked much into it. So I really don't have much in the way of thoughts on it.
Tread carefully now.
I mean, I think it's a good thing though. You know, for those that don't want to be bothered with custom PC hardware and knowing their components and just like buying a machine that allows them to play most of what they want. I think it's a good thing to have on the market.
Carefully.
Not sure what to make of the Jaguar ass new controller though. Yeah. For me, it's mainly the thumbsticks being so far into the controller and so far up. Like, I'm just like, those analogs look like they're gonna be a little uncomfortable. But I don't know, maybe it'll hold and play better, more nicely in person than it looks.
Tread carefully now. Carefully.
Better specs-wise than your computer? .360 turn, wish you were that smooth, Crib. What's stopping?
Tread carefully now.
Toast with the 3. Toast really wants to keep hearing tread carefully. Go back and put a hat that poorly has the manager written on it. The manager. Alright, Crib with the -15. Alright, that's gonna do it for Monster Man. Yeah, it's kind of a cool game. Man, those sound bites get old fast. Alright, we're gonna do some Wolfenstein. Yankee, thank you for the support as well. Toast, thank you as well for requesting that one. Wolfenstein 3D. This is probably one of my single favorite 3DO games. Phenomenal version of the game here. Again, I am taking requests tonight, so if you want to request a 3DO game, you can. Totally can. Also, at 100 tonight, I will be playing Demolition Man. We will be speedrunning Demolition Man until I beat my world record. So if we hit the hundo today, I will play Demolition Man until I beat my PB. Amazing. Imagine us playing a good game on stream. Why do people say that like I never play good games? I feel like people just have selective attention. I play good games like almost every day. The internet's giving everyone ADHD. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know why I'm known for that. I think it's just because I play bad games. Like, I think there's just a lot of streamers that won't bother to play anything that's not better than, like, a 9 out of, or not worse than a 9 out of 10. You know? We'll try everything. That's what this channel's about, right? The good and the bad. And I think you need the bad to appreciate the good more, you know? I do also have every console, even the Ouya. Could be Trip. Trip's our 3DO boy. Bad cards make the good cards look better. It's true in many aspects of life. Boys at Best Buy were super knowledgeable at games. People think she wasn't because she was a woman. Yeah, that's sad. That's unfortunate. GameStop, same shit happens. Well, and I hate to say this, and I know this is a generalization, but I think gamers as a subpopulation generally are viewed as, a lot of them can be a little socially awkward, and many of them can be very isolated. And in some cases bigoted and sexist. So it doesn't surprise me. It's not offensive if it's true. And it's not, again, it's not everybody. It's just, it's one of those hobbies that can kind of, in some ways, attract that sort of crowd. Damn, I'm already low on health. Yeah, this is just diving into heavy subject matter. I don't know. And I'm not gonna say I'm an authority on it. I don't think I have all the answers. But yes, there's a lot of historical and cultural reasons as to why things were the way they were. Damn, no, man, on the last enemy? Come on. Pro Snake. It's really bright. I kind of like it. It's nice to have a 3DO game that like really pops visually. No, I think it looks great. It also controls really well too. Gabriel, what's up? A true classic. A classic of all time. Not the doggy they make us. The game forces me to. Weapon sprites are an upgrade over the original game? What, this version specifically? What happened last night? My internet cut out, Gabriel. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. And I was about to end anyway, so I didn't bother to go back live. Because I wasn't sure when it was going to come back. I had already gone a little longer than I was planning. And when it cut out, like I was ready to be done anyway. So it was really no harm, no foul. It's been crap a lot too, Chi. I feel like you've had like decently consistent issues with that. For me, it had been a while. So I think it was about time. Mention like one more thing and then we'll end stream and then it died. Yeah, it's just shit happens. Damn, dude, I'm already almost dead again. Such a good port of it is. It's an amazing port.
Remember, switching to your pistol is always
faster than reloading. Well, and it shows that, you know, because this was Rebecca Heinemann who also did the Doom port, and it's like, this is what happens when a competent dev is actually given proper time and isn't rushed to get a product out like Doom. Because she also did Doom, and Doom was a fucking mess. There we go. Okay. All right. Yo, Ghost, have a good night. Thank you for being here as always. Hopefully get some good rest. $150 to make a Cat 6 cable and try that? Told them you have a box of it in your shed? You can make it yourself. What? That's somehow gonna magically fix your internet? You know, the yuppies can pay you. Walk the Goomba. What the hell is this? It's some sugar daddies. No, I know what Cat 6 is. I don't know how that would help your internet service provider issues. I don't know how that would. I don't know how that would somehow magically get rid of ISP problems. Doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense. I like this. They claim that their cable went bad. You've used a tester on it, you're 99% sure that it's fine. I don't know, I feel like a lot of those the ISPs just make up shit. Everybody walk the dinosaur. This will always be the quintessential Mario movie. Yeah, a lot of the people working there don't even know what the fuck the problem is half the time. There's some high-ass notes, bro. There we go. Legit, dude, you've been in houses where you're dealing with Comcast or Google or AT&T. Just make up garbage that's not true so they don't have to fix the problem, which most of the time is on their end and not the customers. Yep. Like, I remember when I was having internet problems and I had a technician come out. I swear, they were just, like, making shit up. Like, oh, we're gonna add this, like, mocha filter to your coaxial line, and, like, that'll fix the problem. Or, oh, we're gonna give you a new modem. I'm like, I'm not convinced any of this is actually the problem. Standard ISP things, honestly. Everybody walk the dinosaur. You know, the yuppies can pay. 38 degrees of George C. Freaking media shares. Alright, I'm hoping we get to do some Demo Man tonight. Mocha can actually help, but it isn't useful unless you have like 5 or more TVs. Right, if you got a bunch of devices. Wanna watch me and other things. Yeah, if we hit 100, I'm gonna speedrun Demo Man on 3DO until I beat my record. Which I have no idea how long that'll take. But we'll do it as long as it takes. We will be one of my records. Alright, let's try this again. Streamlabs, you gonna play? More work for me to do. AT&T is installing 1,000 fiber in your town, but you're not on the list. Damn. Game Grumps. These bozos. George Clinton. Fuck. You've seen 1 in 16 out Mocha filter actually help massively.
So that Aaron started saying that before we started the show.
There's like 14 of the 16 devices.
George Clinton is a real person.
There's so much data coming through the master line, it was clogging up the internet as well.
He's the lead singer of Parliament Funkadelic. He's a
Right, that makes sense.
reggae artist.
But yeah, they were throwing a Mocha filter in the mine like
it's him.
Like it was gonna help. I'm like, well, we don't have that many devices. It's not like we have a ton of devices running at the same time. Damn, I'm already almost dead. out of
to the George
ammo.
Clinton show and like he didn't show up, but he's playing their house party instead that they're at, and they don't realize.
You know, we're gonna lower the difficulty.
Dude, it was lame as George Clinton didn't show. They're like, man, you have to lay off the bud. George Clinton's here right now. And he's like,
Well, I think it's MOCA. I forget what it stands for. But yeah, it's a type of filter you can put on a coaxial line. And it's supposed to help with signal strength. Need more fiber. Where I live, I'm not getting fiber anytime soon. It's just not happening. I don't live in an area that's urban enough. All right, let's try this out. Good songs tonight so far, bangers. Actual bangers. Give us another go. We'll lower the difficulty a little bit, just so we can see a little more. What's the different modes? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. I think it's just different level layouts. Definitely don't claim to be an expert here. I've played a decent amount of this, but usually just the original mode. Like I said, I think it's extra maps depending on expansions and such. Grab beer, but you know where's man. The thing you miss about when you used to live in Huntsville was due to NASA being there. Google, AT&T got in a fight trying to get fiber into town. Pretty much every building in the whole city had gigabit fiber. That's pretty cushy. Do you walk the dinosaur? I would hope so. Minor League Baseball team is the Rocket City Trash Pandas. Rocket City Trash Pandas, amazing. All right, we got 15 more minutes on this. Again, you can add or subtract time as you see fit with Streamloots cards. Also, packs bot add time. I am taking requests as well. The yuppies can pay if you like to request any 3DO games. Yo, Snake, thank you before, dude.
Well, no, actually, I'm a pizza delivery.
The scene rules. What is this?
Down we go.
What is this from?
Stay down. Did I mention I studied?
Oh, is this the? I thought this was Turtles. Is it Turtles? Yeah, it's gotta be.
Hey, what do you think this guy?
Hey, what do you think you're doing, pal?
No.
You're gonna need it, kid.
AT&T, even though it said a gigabit, is usually like 1.1 gigabit. Damn. Worst you saw was like 800 down. Whatever will we do?
Awesome.
Damn, this goes hard.
Wicked. Eclectic. Jeez. Oops.
Turtles jumping at freeze frames gives you chills as a 38-year-old man. No, that's fair. That's fair, man.
Sorry, kid. It's for your own good.
I feel that.
Let me out of here.
Well, the customer's complaining you can only get 850 up and down. Curious it was exactly 850. Wi-Fi chip in his Mac couldn't go any faster. There you go.
Ninja Cowboy!
Ninja Cowboy!
Oh, you dudes want to play too? Wait. Check this. Oh, walk the dog. That's pretty good, huh?
Got a boost from 100 to 400 when you replace your Ethernet cable? Shoot.
Now you don't.
I really should watch these Turtles movies. Just to be able to say I've seen them.
Yeah.
What is this? Is TMNT. The Secret of the Ooze is the subtitle. Should just avoid 3 if 3's bad. Oh my god, damn, dude. Come on.
Combat Conquest!
What the fuck? 3 is god awful, really.
And next time I'll use mustard! Hey!
Damn, contractor put a nail through the Cat 6. Damn, that's fucked. He had to wire it wrong just to avoid those wires. That sucks. Let's try to get through here. The 2007 one pretty good. The 2007 TMNT. I thought that one was supposed to be bad. Is it actually halfway decent? Is that the Megan Fox one? Or did that one come later? Nah, that one was later? Okay. Oh, 2007 was animated? Okay. With the 5. It's popping off. Damn, I'm getting killed again. Sheesh. Alright. How do you get the Vectrix? Hell yeah. Megan Fox one's actually decent if you think of it as its own thing. But Megan was the worst part. Unsurprisingly. About what I would have expected. Megan feels like a goddess of acting in that compared to the job she did in Mortal Kombat, though. Damn. Y'all sleep on her? I mean, I wouldn't know. I've only seen Transformers, and I'm like, you know. I don't think she really had an opportunity to really convey any sort of acting talent in that. You know, for the most part. Yeah, I've never seen Jennifer's Body. Well written? Well, right. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't think Transformers per se is particularly well written, and especially her character in that. So it's like, you know, you can only do so much with the material you're given, right? Michael Bay writing something well? Yeah, imagine that. I don't know, did he even write the Transformers movies? Is he credited as writer on any of those? Beginning of the Rock's bad. I still need to watch that one. That's the one with like Ed Harris and Nick Cage and who else was in it? Another big actor that I'm forgetting. Was Dwayne Johnson in it? Am I remembering that right? Oh, it's Sean Connery. That's it. Is Michael Bay literate, Monica? Have you guys seen that video where he walks off stage? At some like TV event, like they're showing off some electronics event. They're showing off a new TV, and like the teleprompter is not working, and he just walks off the stage. Shit. There we go. Michael Bay directed the music video for I Would Do Anything for Love by Meatloaf, actually? And the Got Milk commercial. He did a Got Milk commercial. Alright, save my game. Iconic. Let me show you guys this video of him walking off stage. It's too good not to show. Iconic Got Milk commercial. Alright, let me see if I can find this real quick. I'm sure if I look up Michael Bay walks off stage, it will come up. Yeah. Michael Bay quits Samsung's press conference. Alright, check this out. It'll load, come on. Come on, YouTube.
Producer Michael Bay.
Check this out.
Good afternoon.
Thanks, Joe.
Good afternoon, Michael.
How is everyone today? My job as a director is I get to dream for a living.
Michael, you know, you're known for such unbelievable action. What inspires you? How do you come up with these unbelievable ideas?
I create visual worlds that are so beyond everyone's normal life experiences. And Hollywood is a place that creates a viewer escape. And what I try to do is, as a director, I try to... The type is all off, sorry, but I'll just wing this.
The type is all off.
Yeah, we'll wing it right now. I try to take people on an emotional ride, and
bro can't even. Bro can't
how do you think
bro can't even tell everybody what he does for a living.
How viewers experience your movies?
Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He just dips. Just totally dips.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's thank Michael Bay for joining us.
Ladies and gentlemen, Michael Bay. Ladies and gentlemen, Michael Bay. I mean, I could get maybe he may have been like mid panic attack or something. Like, and I sympathize there, but it's like, dude's just like, hey, what do you do? Like, as a director, what is your job? And it's like, you can't even explain like in a simple few sentences like what you do for a living. He's having an emotional ride. Maybe so. Yeah, what do you do for a living? I don't know. I think it's when you have it all in your head and you forget what to say, it just becomes a shit show. Yeah, I think it was because he was expecting to have a teleprompter going and then it malfunctioned and then you kind of panic, but I don't know, you'd think as a director you'd think he'd be able to wing it, you know? Especially when he's been doing what he's been doing for so long. Although, I don't know. Nowadays, maybe if that same scenario happened to me, if somebody's like, hey Kyle, what do you do for a living right now? I'd be like, I don't know. Having an existential crisis. I try to be entertaining. I don't know if I succeed. Oh shit. The answer was so deep that it was hard to improvise something as good. Yeah, I think what they had written was so, like, intellectual and, you know, kind of, what's the word? Intellectual and kind of just, like, it was supposed to be, like, thought-provoking. And then, yeah, like, if he was like, yeah, I just, like, I tell people what to do. I scream into the void and then money eventually comes out. And sometimes it does. That's the idea. Should have just said and make movies about stuff blowing up. Yeah, but then he's not talking about emotional journey. You know, right? Where he invites the viewers to be taken on a roller coaster ride through imagination. r/I'm 14 and this is deep. You find me entertaining? Yeah, I just wish more people did. You know? It's, the heights we were reaching this summer, I feel like we've, I don't know, the backpedaling has been hurting whatever fragile ego or semblance of an ego I had. I'm still here somehow, miraculously, Kreb. What's your process for filmmaking? I do big explodey, it goes boom, CGI and shit. The Michael Bay method. Thinking of Willy Wonka, not Michael Bay. Snake, thank you for Oh no, my job description teleprompter. Hey, we got him. There we go. Alright. What is this? Oh, is this the Got Milk commercial?
And that was the Vienna Wood Dance in D, one of my all-time
So this was
favorites.
directed by Michael Bay?
And now let's make that random call with today's $10,000 question. It's a tough one.
It's
Who
a tough
shot
one.
Alexander Hamilton in that famous duel? All right, let's go to the phones and see who's out there.
Holy shit, Kreb, have you seen this?
Hello, for $10,000.
Is that one of the McPoyles?
Excuse me?
Isn't he one of the McPoyles? He was in Jury Duty, wasn't he? Is it the same actor? It looks like him.
I'm sorry, maybe next time.
I don't know the actor's name. I feel bad. I feel like I should know his name because I've seen him in enough things. Ooh, extra life. Hell yeah, you have? Hell yeah. Alright. Match me. No, we need card plays, man. That's all part of the plan. It's okay to have some battling happening. It's good for business. Dude, we gotta get the packs moving somehow, Matt. All right. Code with the dice roll. Goddamn. Okay. Hold up. Wahoo! Yeah, it's better for me if there's some action happening. All right. Quick D. Was that a D20?
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Snake, dude. Thank you, man. All right, quick D20 roll.
Get some sugar daddies.
It's gonna be a 17. Golly, dude. He was in jury duty? I thought so. I thought so. Hey, he's also one of the McPoyles in Always Sunny. Alright. Damn, Juniper's getting the mileage out of those gift card bags. He was in Twister? Idle Hands? A lot of bit parts. Yeah, he's definitely a character actor. Alright. What is this? Is this The Rock? Which Michael Bay movie is this? Like, we're just like Michael Bay appreciation at this point. This is The Rock? Oh, hell yeah. The only -10 you have. Just gonna farm it. Doesn't have him listed in Always Sunny. I could have sworn he was one of the McPoyles. Maybe I'm wrong. This movie was a movie. Is that a good or a bad thing? The Venn diagram of Michael Bay and Call of Duty enjoyers is a circle. I think you're right, Monica. I think you're right. It's neither good nor bad. It just is. Wait a minute, it's on IMDb. I was like, that's gotta be him. Not Wikipedia though? Weird. Weird they wouldn't list that on Wikipedia.
Congressman Weaver and esteemed
he is one of the McPoyles. See, I know what I'm talking about.
I come before you to protest a grave injustice.
I think your card didn't process. Sometimes they get lagged up. What did you play? Which card was it, Yankee?
It has to stop.
I'm not seeing one that didn't play. +1? I'm not seeing it on my activity feed, so you might have to play it again. Probably because Matt just played one. There's a cooldown on the cards. My guess is it didn't actually play. Are we just watching a movie? We're vibing with the beginning of The Rock. Yeah, you can't play them. If somebody else plays one, like as you go to play one, it's not gonna let you play it.
Much.
It's to combat spamming. Blockbuster hat.
There's something I've got to do, Barb. Something I couldn't do while you were here. I tried. You know I tried everything, and I still don't have their attention. Let's
it's a -1 they shouldn't exist anyway. Hey.
But whatever happens.
Krev, get out of here.
Please don't think less of me.
With only 20 minutes on the clock, a minute makes a difference. It's a bit of a nothing card. It balances out all the crazy cards though, guys. Guys, I can't just give everything away. Yankees over here like we should have a 30-second card. I don't think I can go that low. Like, yeah, they're to counteract all the big ones. Like, I couldn't have big cards if there were nothing cards. Does that not make sense to people? We need a 2-second card. A 2-minute card? I mean, we already have 1 and 3. Frankly, lately we haven't been using the time cards much. I didn't know it was that much of a concern. It's like gotcha. Right, yeah, you can't have the crazy good pulls if there aren't some, like, you know, some weak ones, right? It's got to even out. I need a rewind card? The problem is when I'm on real hardware, there's usually not a... I usually can't rewind. So I have to be in reverse. Gotta walk backwards. And walk the dinosaur. Reverse movement card. I mean, the issue with something like that is like not every game even allows you to do that. Right, so I feel like there would be a lot of instances where I'd be like, yeah, I can't do that. Is there a card to have me do a lap back? There was, but it was just too specific of a card, you know? Flip controller. This is the reverse movement? Yeah, honestly. Hold controller upside down card? Yeah, we've already got that one. Which is actually gonna make this a lot harder because I'm really not gonna be able to strafe here now. Don't have access to the shoulder buttons. Controller inside out card. Let me just rip my controller apart real quick. Rip the die-in game card. Uno reverse on the flip. Thank you. One word review for Mario 2, mean. Mean would be my one word review. Pour one out for the dead cards. I mean, they usually, the cards that are dead now usually got axed because either they were barely getting used, or they were being used incorrectly, or they just weren't, frankly, very good ideas. Those with the praise game. I mean, I think this is the single best console port of Wolf 3D that exists, that I know of, that I've played. I don't even, what constitutes as no items in this? Yeah, what, in this instance, what does that even mean? Can't pick anything up? Can't use my gun? Should've got me that SNL sealed bot. Kreb, you're $100 richer for not having spent that money. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Damn it. You're a weenie for, oh, shit. You're a wiener for playing on 3DO, folks. Play the Neo Geo. Freaking Neo Geo. I would love to actually get to try a Neo Geo AES one of these days. Someday. Want to hear Jank Jesus Loves to Stream? You don't have the card? You know, there is a way to hear it. You could cheat it, bruh. Backdoor method. Fuck, man, there's so many enemies in that room. Okay. I don't know, I feel like we gotta keep it special, though. Right? It's a big deal when that card gets pulled. You still cringe a little, Kreb? You're used to it now? Bro, how do you think I feel doing walk-ins and Michael McDonald's every day? Oh, come on. Craving chips and it's raining outside, help. You got no chips? Here parts you wish you did a little better. Kreb, welcome to the life of an artist. That is my entire existence. I feel that multiple times every day. Man, could have handled that better. Could have done that better. Welcome to being an artist. Fuck, man. Big Psy puts on clown nose honk honk. Sometimes that's how it goes. That's why I joke when people are like, oh, get Trashy in here. I'm like, no, Trashy left the circus, guys. Tortured artist is real. It is. It is. It's very real. Do we need more bass? All the bass. Do I sound Howard Stern enough now? White button. Okay, where do we need to go here? Up this way, right?
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Snake, dude, pay the 3. Oh, fuck. Remember when I shot this? What? Huh? What? Hold up. Let me get it playing. Card games you must play. What is this? Oh, god damn it. You know what? Now that you mention it, I do remember.
Enter the world of Terminator 2 Judgment Day with this board game starter set from Bunky Enterprises. Immerse
Good old
yourself in the
Bunky
fantasy theme as you
Enterprises.
play this contemporary manufactured game board. Released in 2003, this game is perfect for fans of the movie who want to experience it in a new and exciting way.
A
With the
new and
brand name
exciting
Bunky
way.
Enterprises behind it, you can expect a high-quality product that promises hours of entertainment. This board game is suitable for
There's a
players of
video
all
about this
ages
dumpster
and
fire. I
be
mean,
sure to
it's
provide a
Snake
thrilling
made
and
it.
challenging gameplay experience. Join the action and play as your favorite characters from the movie while enjoying the fun.
Sorry, did I
and
break the
excitement
immersion?
of
Fuck.
this classic board game. The game is very complex, but in a brilliant way. Like, for example, you can play a card called Cement Wall 5000.
Oh,
and
yeah,
have the
Cement
numbers
Wall 5000, baby.
135/60/-9, 50/10/20. Now, what does that mean? Well, next up, we have Guardian Metal Truck. This one says 69, haha, 69. Blaze it. But
69, haha, 69.
69/400/-4. Good card, I think.
Good card,
Pretty
I
sure.
think. Not
I don't know.
entirely sure.
That's just a quick little demo for what you can buy if you buy Bucky Enterprises Terminator cards. Overall, I give them 5 out of 5.
5
James
out of
Cameron,
5,
director
easy.
of Terminator 1 and 2, said this was canon.
That is totally canon.
The Terminator story. So that's pretty cool. I've actually
Man, fuck
contacted
this game.
Bucky
Fuck it to hell.
Enterprises
Fuck it to
and
oblivion.
asked
Fuck
for
the damnation of mankind.
cards, but they have yet to respond to me. I thought maybe the higher the number on the card, the higher the pitch of the voice goes. Like if you get a card that has, say, 100, it'll go up like, you know? But if it's like 5, it'll sound like,
Yeah, yes, perfect.
yeah. Anyway,
Burned out van
this
out
has
of
been
5.
Jank Jesus, and I have a date with some Crunchwrap Supreme bitches. Peace
Date
out.
with some Crunchwrap Supreme bitches. Oh my god. Goated video. Goated video. Alright. 69 hee hee. Ha ha. Alright. Any more snake jams? There's no shortage. Alright, how much time we got? 14 minutes. Again, I am taking requests. The queue is empty. If anybody wants to request a 3DO game, help us out on our goals tonight. Again, if we hit a 10 streak, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour PS2 full worldwide library watch party. People seem to like the one on Monday. But I'm going to make you guys work for the next one. Especially because it's going to be the longest stream I've done in a while. It's been a while since we did a 12-hour stream. Ooh, there we go. So what stream is the bot? Wait, what? What streak is the bot? We'll get to it. Dude, I've just been like trying to figure out how to get my view count back up, dude. It's been a time and a half these last couple months. Gotta mention it once a stream. You're killing me here, Kreb. Kreb, if we weren't drowning, sure. Alright. Yeah, damn it. I'm like the captain in Titanic on the sinking ship. You know? That's how I feel the last couple months. Fuck me if I know why. What's up, Reg? Yo, dude, thank you for the 25 stream streak. You know, the Snake, thank you, man. Get some sugar daddy.
It's jacked
this
genius. I mean, Jesus.
Jacked genius.
God damn, I am fucked up. Sorry,
God
I
damn.
love you. Sorry, I doused my burrito supreme in the hottest fucking sauce imaginable and dunked it in Diet Mountain Dew. You boy, I am fucked up.
Boy.
Any goddamn way, I am gonna give it my fucking.
The
I'm
face
sorry.
kills
I
you.
love you. I love you guys.
Of all the
I am
thumbnails,
gonna sing David Roth,
of all the still
Lee
frames,
Roth to the best of my knowledge. Love you guys.
Love you
Cheers,
guys,
bitches.
The halfway closed eyes, man.
Fuck you. Ow. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hiya.
I live my life.
It's so early.
Till tomorrow, and all I've got,
I had to steal.
This I don't need. Chuck that off my road. Yes,
I'm living at a pace that kills. I like how the vocal was supposed to come in right there. He's so early. Had a good day, Reg. I'm glad to hear it, man. New Namco DLC for Atari 50.
Am
Oh,
I
nice.
not timed? Like
little sampler
is the
format?
timing
Nice.
off?
Is the
I'll tell
timing
you all
maybe
about
off? Could it be?
I found the simple right. It's so simple.
When I jumped down on that road.
I got no love.
No love you'd call real.
Ain't got nobody
Waiting at home.
God damn it, baby, tonight.
Sounds like a dying cat.
I'm gonna tell you one time. Fuck yeah.
Fuck
Running
yeah.
with the devil.
5 versions of Dig Dug. That seems a little excessive. But hey, what
Yes,
do I know?
sir.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eddie Van Walen or whatever the fuck your name is.
Eddie Van Walen.
Roll.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Golly, dude, that room is impossible.
Shit, I am fucking.
All right, we got 10 more minutes on this one.
So, the bike rewind.
Gotta bring this stream to a karaoke bar. Czar's got all the answers. No, we gotta get back on the YouTube, I think.
So simple. No. When
Twitch
I
is
jumped out.
Twitch is generally on the decline, right? It's just like a.
Got no love.
We're feeling the side
Don't
effects
love
of it.
you, Korea.
Which sucks, because if it were up to me, all I do is stream every day.
I don't want to live on this planet
I just stream all day, every day, and it would work. Ideally. But we do not live in an ideal world, unfortunately.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm running.
Oh god, I'm running. Alright, make Snake edit for me, give him free reigns, see what chaos he creates. I don't think we're gonna upload that to the YouTube channel. I don't know about that one. It's still shit, it's still going. Yeah, so you completely ruined this man.
Whoa.
That's okay, it's already been happening. We need chaos, Czar. Well, I think we got the chaos part down. I think we need the more people in here. That's what we need. If we're talking that kind of chaos, I'm all for it. I don't know, man. It's just weird. We were like on a really nice steady incline until like the end of like July, August. Was feeling on top of the world, baby. How the mighty have fallen. Fuck. Twitch ain't the place for discoverability, sadly. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. At least it's not as bad as when I got partner. That was weird. Yeah, we had yeah, it seems like we hit partner and then we had a bunch of problems for like a couple months too. I don't know, it's just at a point when you've been doing this long enough that you just like, you know, you deserve better. Not even just for me, but like for everybody here. You know, like it's not even like a selfish thing. It's not like, man, I wish I was more successful. It's like, dude, I wish I was doing better for everybody that watches me and believes in me, you know? I feel like I'm letting y'all down. Right when the grind for partner ended, shit just fell. Instagram is the answer. I don't know. People told me TikTok was the answer, and I was lucky to break double digits on a short on that. I'm just letting you down, Krev, but that's okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. I don't know. I still need to look into YouTube vertical streaming. Because we've been doing the horizontal streaming on YouTube, and it's helped, like, slightly. You know, we get some people coming in from that. Don't need people with 2-second attention spans? Exactly. Try the vertical streaming. Yeah, I think that might be the move. They put it in the shorts, yeah. Love it here. I just want to make sure we're still doing this, you know? Like, and I feel like I could make better content if I wasn't always worried about, like, where's the money coming from? You know, are we growing? It's just like, it gets exhausting, man. We're getting support? We're not doing great tonight. I would like to be doing better. Which, speaking of, we got 15 minutes on this. I am taking 3DO requests tonight. Vertical streaming. I gotta look into the vertical streaming. I think that might be the next step to try. Snake, goddamn, the media chairs. Goddamn, man. Sugar daddies. Felt like playing that. Ah, yes.
I'm Shelley Duvall.
Shelly! Laugh track. I'm Jack Nicholson. Welcome to Jackass. Welcome to Jackass. What's vertical streaming? It's in a vertical format, so when like you're scrolling through shorts on YouTube, the stream pops up there. It's the vertical format for phones. Is what it is. All right, Code is pouring time into this, even though I'm not getting anywhere. Be great if we got a request. Again, at 100, I will be streaming Demolition Man until I beat my world record, which could take a while. It might be a while. We might get a long stream out of it. I don't know. I know you're trying to help those, but I'm tired of the at least mentality. I feel like we deserve more than at least. You know? We gotta constantly be saying, at least we got this going for it. Like, dude, I want more than that. We all deserve more than that. I don't want to spin my wheels for at least. I've been doing that for 6 years. Fuck! It's true, Reg. It's totally true, man. Yo, Yankee, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the support. Down to 24. Oh, I'm getting wrecked. %, health. Okay, where do we go? Where do we go? I don't have the key. No, I'm out of ammo. Golly, dude. Having a map of the level would be helpful. It would, Code. It would. Indeed it would. I don't think we have a map in this game, though, do we? At least I'm not aware of an in-game map. SNES version does? Really? Of all the versions, Super Nintendo's got a map? That's a little surprising. Not even the PC version? Not unless modded, really. Fuck, man. Dude. Enemies are grilling me alive. Yo, Snake with the fucking 180, man. Jesus. Snake Thank you, dude. That's fucking crazy. Thank you, man. All right. What does that get us at 110? All right. Thank you, Snake. That's unreal. All right. That is going to be 18 spins. Thank you, Snake. I can't tell you how much that helps. All right. How do we want to do this spin, Snake?
I want
room service! All right. Reg with the 5. Hold up. Let me, well, I was going to say I was going to pause the clock, but that just added a ton of time. How many? That's going to be 18 spins. 18 spins. All right. Oh, we are going to do some Demo Man. We will play Demo Man until I get a new record. Amasteria, you got it? You pull a good card?
You're me.
Snake, the official sponsor of the Jank Jesus Winter Games, truly. Truly. I don't know, part of it too is like, I want to get to the point where like, you know, people don't need to do that, you know? I mean, I know nobody needs to, but you know what I'm saying. Like, I feel like, there's just like potential that we haven't unlocked yet. And I guess I've been frustrated lately because I don't know how to unlock that potential. Like, I know it's there. I just don't know how we get there, you know? You know what I'm saying? Does this make any sense? I hope it makes sense. I feel like we're capable of more, and we just haven't figured out what that more is yet. All right, that's some Bean Boozled. Are we doing some Bean Boozled? Just keep on keeping on. Yeah, I think it's just tough when you look at the biggest boys on the platform. It's like it's especially absurd how top heavy like the YouTube and the Twitch spaces are. Like it's honestly insane, you know? Love retro, but the ceiling is smaller, Kreb. Yeah, but it's tricky because it's like, that's what she said. I do anything outside of it, and naturally we do worse, right? Ignore the top dogs. It's just piggybacking off one another. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, Snake. That second spin is gonna be some roulette packs, unless you'd like to wedge or respin it all. Well, I would agree, Kreb, too. The ceiling's smaller, but I don't think we've hit the ceiling yet. I don't think we've hit that ceiling because I know other retro streamers that have hundreds, thousands of viewers even. So I don't think we can blame the category. Top dogs don't even rate. Yeah, what's that about, by the way? What's the deal with that? Why do a bunch of the biggest streamers not rate at all? What is that? What is that? They don't need to network? But like, don't they remember when they were small and like all of that help was immensely important? Are they just that out of touch with reality? Are they just that detached? Like, I don't know, that's crazy to me. I don't think I'd ever stop rating. All right. Hey, look at that. 20%. I can't imagine a world where I'd stop rating. It probably goes without saying, but I'm not gonna make 6 coupons, right? I'll make 2 coupons. And if you need more, you can let me know.
Champion of the sun. Oh, you're a master of karate and friendship for everyone.
Let's imagine Queso or Kaisen at rating. And getting a bunch of brain. I mean, honestly, eyes are eyes at a certain point. I get what you're saying. I definitely think there is truth to there being, you know, quality of viewers over quantity. Absolutely. But I mean, it all helps. I think the bigger streamers want to show up more chill streams where the streamer actually talks to you. Nah. Damn. Yeah, imagine that. Half of Queso's chat is people calling him. Are you serious? I don't know. I wouldn't know. I've never been in there. Is that for real? What? They don't moderate it either. They just let it happen. Bro, what? Lovely. Don't stay rich by spending all your money. Snake's like, wait a minute. Alright, the coupons are active. Salt 20, Snack 20. Let me get you some packs, Snake. Thank you. Alright, we gotta do one more spin. One more spin and the Bean Boozleds. Alright, what would Trip Hawkins do? Trip Hawkins would raid my stream and call me lovely. I would hope, Double. I would hope. Alright, one more spin. Alright, let's get the beans going here as well. I should douse the beans in hot sauce. I could do that. Bet. Although it's probably gonna... Some of the hot sauces might overpower the flavors of the beans. How about... Hold up. I do the bean and then the hot sauce. So we go bean, then hot sauce, then bean, then hot sauce. Because I think the hot sauce will just kind of wipe out whatever flavor the bean's doing, you know? Alright, that's gonna be some audio card packs, by the way. Know what I'm saying? 3 hot sauce beans, 3 normal. Okay. I'll try to do this without making a total mess. What are we gonna do? Toasted marshmallow or stink bug?
Could you kick up the 43D?
No, we can do that. 43D3D3. Shoot, no, I think this is either top banana or wet dog. We'll go with this one, though. I don't know if I have any of the stink bug ones. You'll do the audio? Okay. Let me get you those.
My body is ready.
My body is Reggie. All right, there you go, Snake. All right. We'll do the hot sauce beans first. Burn my taste buds. All right. Got some Belizean heat hot sauce. In goes the bean. Scrumptious. Here we go. Oh, that's stink bug. That's stink bug. Oh my god. Ah. The hot sauce did not mask that as much as I thought it would. That did not mask that as much as I was hoping it would. Alright, but we'll do hot sauce with all of them. Good. Yo, Mild, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, folks? Okay, we either got pomegranate or old bandage. Junji Ito Maniac.
Man, fuck this game. Fuck it to hell. Fuck it to oblivion.
Fuck the damnation of mankind. Oh shoot, I'm out of that one. Okay, hold up. Spin again. Welcome in, folks. Happy 3DO Thursday, everybody. We are doing some real hardware 3DO action. We're currently playing some Wolfenstein. Taking a little bit of a Bean Boozled break. Mild, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your community. All right, spicy toothpaste? I'm thinking so. That was the toothpaste, yeah. Spicy toothpaste. Can I eat some old bandages and tell us what it tastes like? Oh my god. I keep getting that one. Where did that bean? Fun stream, Mild. Very nice, man. Yo, Snake, they even gifted sub to Mild. Dude, we gotta have the Price is Right music going. You already know. All right, Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks? Do I have one of these? This is gonna be bean number 3. Dude, I don't think I do. All right, you know what? Since we're running low enough, I'm gonna choose them myself. I do have another container of these beans, but I don't want to crack that one open yet because they're starting to get a little stale. All right, now everybody can watch this man eat gross jelly beans mixed with hot sauce. Good old Guy Fieri.
Diners, Dive-In.
Diners, Dive-Ins, and
Drives, and Dives.
Diners, Drives, and what?
Diners, what is it?
What is it now?
Diners, Dives, and Drive-In.
All right, we're gonna do this one next. Toothpaste jelly bean, at least minty. It's got a nice mint actually. It's probably my favorite bean. What big streamer wouldn't want to raid into that? That's what I'm saying, double. All right, hot sauce with either licorice or burnt rubber. Here we go. That is burnt rubber. That is definitely burnt rubber. It tastes like how a tire factory smells. Good. Have you ever been to like a Les Schwab? You know the smell of the tires? It tastes like how that smells. It's crazy. All right, bean number 4. We're gonna do 3 more beans. 3 more beans, folks. It's a spicy meatball. It do be today. Seems like an upgrade over licorice. Damn free. Hating on licorice. All right, fuck it. You know what? Just because I like you guys. Number 4 is either gonna be peach or barf. We were lucky. We got a peach earlier, which makes me think I'm probably getting barf. Here we go. Yeah, that was barf.
That is dog shit.
Oh, that is dog shit. Dude, spicy vomit goes kind of whack. I'm not gonna lie. All right, 2 more. We've got either juicy pear or booger on this one. Oh shit, dropping it. All right, this is bean number 5. Here we go. I think the spice is killing my taste buds. I don't even know what that was. I think that was booger. That wasn't pleasant. Was it worse than normal vomit bean? I think the hot sauce is starting to kill my taste buds. All right, fuck it. I should not do this last. It's either gonna be the liver and onion or ideally cappuccino. I'm gonna hope it's cappuccino. I'm really hoping it's cappuccino because the liver and onion is terrible. Oh my god. Christmas came early. That was actually cappuccino. I can't believe it. I so thought I was getting liver and onion. That was actually kind of good. That was kind of good. Cappuccino with some hot sauce. That worked. That was actually really good. Okay, Snake, thank you again, man. I can't thank you enough. That's absurd.
Anything else? Phased plasma rifle in
the 40-watt range.
Hey, just
what you see, pal. Relax. All right. Spicy cappuccino sounds like a Starbucks drink. Got him. All right. Snake's packs added so much time to this game. Holy smokes.
Got him.
All right.
Got him.
Eats a tire must be the hot sauce ruining my taste buds. No, it's burning my tongue. All right, 3 hours of I don't think we're doing 3 hours. We will be doing Demo Man after this. We're gonna do some Demo Man speed running. We are gonna do some Demo Man speed running. Have I seen the GBA version of this? Wolf 3D? I think I have. It's been a while, though. Dude, that was a lot of hot sauce, man. My tongue be burning. My tongue be burning. Tip of the teeth, the tongue. Ah. Dude, Demo Man's a great game. Yeah, it seriously is, like, to me, it exemplifies what the 3D was trying to do. And, more people should speedrun it. I'm, like, the only person that's ever done any speedruns of the game. I really think people should check it out. Yeah, it's gonna be 3 hours of this level, honestly. Unless I can get my act together. The time was like, here, this is the kind of game, this system, exactly. Like all the multimedia functionality, it being multi-genre. You know, a lot of digitized sprites, but it's some 2D or some 3D elements. Joe from GameSack, not too keen on it? What, Demo Man on 3DO? Man, it sucks to be wrong, Joe. I'm just kidding. I can see not being into it. I personally love it. I'm out of ammo. Ass! Not wrong. Okay. Right.
6 hours later.
No, I think it's a great game. But it's a bit of an acquired taste. 3D was born from the Lynx? What? Is that true? This would be the first I'm hearing that that's the case. Damn, dude. Okay, we got him? Sheesh, dude. Just eat Taco Bell beans? Do a poop killer? Oh, yes. We're pulling some legendaries out here. Jimmy Barnes, ladies and gentlemen, Jimmy Barnes. Guy designed the links, or the 3D hardware is the guy that designed the links. It was the basis for the 3D design. Did they really share that much?
Is there any way to generate a nude tane?
Not computing. Please repeat.
Nude tane.
This is not suitable for work.
It's not suitable for
Are you
work.
sure?
Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Not agreeing with Joe, Shadow?
Jimmy Lucas and some geeky bitch that nobody cares about.
I think the main issue with Demo Man is the fighting sequences. I think that turns a lot of people off because it's like janky, bad Mortal Kombat. The fighting bits are easily the worst part about it, but I also kind of love it. I love it despite that. Okay, that's where we started, right? Yes. Fuck, I ran out of ammo again? Okay. Okay, there's the key. There we go. Well, the controls in the fighting sections are 100% stiff. Yeah, that's undebatable. Undebatable. Yo, Snake, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here. I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure on stream tomorrow. I'm thinking we'll be live. Assuming...
No!
Don't go! Assuming I don't get in my own head about streaming. But yeah, we'll try to be live tomorrow. Freb, you were about to say you're heading off? Trying to get 4 hours of sleep. Dude, get some rest, please. Please do. Hopefully the Pokemon fans don't maul you. Look, gang, a door. I wonder where it leads. Guys, we actually beat the level. Imagine that. Gonna be at a hotel tomorrow, anxious about the next day. It'll be therapeutic. Oh, hell yeah. Hopefully I can calm the nerves. All right. Yay, we actually made progress. Imagine that. Yeah, and again, I want to thank everybody here that's still hanging, still vibing. Especially those of you that come in here almost every day, or near daily, or literally every day. Like, thank you guys for believing me. Any mods? Don't worry about it, Snake. Don't sweat it. We'll be all right. Okay, Medit said the 3D renderer was the spiritual successor to the Link's sprite engine. Huh. Yeah, this is, again, first time hearing of it. Who needs mods? I probably should switch to Demo Man, honestly. Yeah. The goal is to beat our record, because I don't know how long it's gonna take. Mods are gone. Everybody start burning the place down. Yeah. I think today might be a bit of a shorter day too, so I want to make sure we're able to do what I promised, Okay. Also, I have no idea where I'm gonna put my live split timer, because I do need to have a timer running. Remember back in the day when you'd have poverty chat for Evo?
I got it. Just a little sodium chloride.
Poverty chat for
Actually,
Evo?
dude, it's salt.
That's what I said. Sodium chloride.
Dude.
That would be salt. That would be salt, dude. Salt, dude. All right. We are going to do good old Demolition Man. My goal tonight is to beat my personal best. We will stream until I get a new record. That's what we call that chat room made for all the people that have a sub. Damn. I don't know, why would they turn it into sub only? Almost Dennis Miller. We're not doing Dennis Miller. All right. Wish me luck, fellas, ladies and gents, non-binaries, anybody that might be chilling. I'm hoping we can do this. We should be able to, right? We got this. We got this. All right. Where's the swap screens card? Got huge the chat would scroll really fast. And? So? Who cares? Let it scroll fast. I say. People being rude to GDQ? Well, that's when you ban those people. But I guess they felt it a more effective moderation to have people pay to chat. It's too much easier, I guess. All right, my screen's all... Wait, does it stay cropped like this? Let me double check. Do I need to crop the right-hand side out?
Resident Evil 2.
Yes, okay.
I can treat you, except for your major injury. Would you like me to?
Yes.
Yes.
Please do something for me.
Please do something.
Temporarily.
All right, let me just, we're doing it live. Move up a little bit. That looks good, right? How's that? Perfect. Perfect. Okay. They had to ban an emote? People ruin everything, don't they? Just get my live split timer on screen here. Be ready to rock. I think I'll just... Where should I shove it? maybe top right? Top right might be the play. Okay. Let me also remind myself the time that we need to beat here. Because I don't actually remember exactly. I want to say it's like a 17 something. And yes, this game is so short you can beat the game in like under 20 minutes. 17:49 is my easy world record.
Hey, Paul, I'm Tane, your latest dancer.
Put it right on top of the game and make it huge.
Get into.
Well, I also have chat. We got the cards going there, right? I might. Do I go normal or easy?
This is the sound a doggy makes. Mr. Connery.
Move.
No. Well, that's the sound your mother
Time,
made
what's
last night.
up? Joined at the right time. There is no better time. Alright, let me make sure I remember how to use this.
5864. Pulmonary activity approaching normal. Body temperature.
Good Lord! We would have accepted Bow Wow or Ruff.
Oh,
Ruff. Just
the way your mother likes it, try. Blood code is cool. I am very intimately familiar with the blood code.
5864. Pulmonary activity approaching normal.
All right. Yeah, let's start with some easy. Again, my world record is a 17:49, so we'll see if we can knock that down a little bit. That's gonna be the goal, I think.
You suck.
Shut up, Stallone. You suck. You suck, bro. All right, I believe we start the clock when I hit start, and I gotta remember to skip all the cutscenes. I think time ends when I win the last fight, right? Final KO blow on the last fight sequence. Okay, right. All right. Fuck it. I'm not even gonna like warm up really. We're just gonna go into it. Suck Stallone. $20 is $20. Amen. All right, here we go. Perfect. This economy, it's more like $5 is $5. In this economy. Nice. Yeah, the only shame doing the speedrun here is we miss all the fun cutscenes. You know, we gotta skip all the cutscenes. We don't get green screen, blue screen Stallone, man. Kind of a bummer. Worst part about the speedrun. I should add a category that lets us watch all the cutscenes. There we go, got him. Wish I had gotten him on the first try there, but what can you do?
Excuse me, Paul. Your wife is on the phone. It's an emergency. I'll get it later.
We have very important work to do. Yo, what's up, Macca's? Good seeing you, sir. Welcome in. How's it going? I knew that guy was gonna pop up. There we go. Plane's done. Nice. That was good. That was good. And I got the grenader. Let's go, dude. Beautiful. Let's go, Macca's. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. I think the main area where there could be some time save is probably the maze sections. I'm really hoping we don't get lost much at all. I think that is where the most time could probably be saved. Also the fighting sequences as well, I would say. Dude, how does he keep dodging me? There we go. Get out of here, bro. Unreal. Supposed to be an FPS or a light gun game? It's both, Reg. There are sections with both. Nice. That went well. That went very good.
Remember,
switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading. As we all know. As we all know. We've been taught by the best. How's 3DO been? It's been a night. It's always good when it's always good when I get an excuse to play Demolition Man, though, you know? Can't argue with that. All right, let's see how the fighting sequence goes here. Oh, dude. It's not going nearly as well as I was hoping it would. But I feel like I always say that. Lorcan playing Wolfenstein? Hell yeah. Wolfenstein's great on 3DO. Remember, bro. 12 o'clock midnight. We're getting close. God damn it. Stop hitting me like that. That it? There we go. I've definitely done that a little bit better. Could have been worse, though. Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
There's an easy solution to this problem. Don't use the sniper rifle
for aiming at objects. Don't do it. That went well. All right, the chandelier bit can be a little tricky. Because he keeps throwing grenades at us like an asshole. There we go. That actually was very good. That was very good. All right, another fight sequence. Bonus pie, Baja Blast pie. And I wish I got to try it. God damn it. Help me out. Help me out here again. He was not cooperating with me. There we go. There we go. Oh, yes. Yes! Oh my god, dude. I wish they had started sooner. That was so good, though. Once I get that, like, stun lock basically going, we're cooking. All right. Popeyes sells a Cajun turkey for $60? But you get, like, a full turkey, I assume. I mean, that might actually be an okay deal. Popeyes doing full-on turkeys, amazing. On this episode of Pawn Stars. Oh, shit. Okay. Hopefully Chumlee gets in the crossfire. Wow, double. Wowie zowie. Comes pre-cooked. All you gotta do is heat it up. Dude, yeah, get the Popeyes turkey, the Baja Blast pie. You're set for Thanksgiving, man. You're ready to go, dude. I don't think the holidays can get better than that, right? Pizza time. You already know.
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
I remember when they first invented chocolate.
Sweet chocolate. I always hated it. So if you're wondering how I know where to go through these levels, if you've maybe never seen this game before, you'll notice there's like objects in the path. If I could see another one here, there should be one up here. Yeah, see like the pillars in the hallways here. There's an object in the hallway that means you're going toward the exit. So if you just follow that, you're usually in the clear. Otherwise, you're supposed to follow Simon Phoenix, the Wesley Snipes character, but he takes like a super absurd, long roundabout route through here, and it takes way longer to get through the game. Want to be quiet? Don't mess me up. No, please. No, I feel like everybody does that when I speedrun, and I don't know. I don't want that to be the vibe. Like, listen, we're doing this for fun, right? And ultimately, like, I still want to entertain and talk with y'all, so yeah, don't worry about that. But I feel like there's a natural tendency for viewers to do that. And I kind of get it, but also, like, don't do that. It's more fun when we get to enjoy it together.
You want coffee? Do you want coffee? I just made coffee. Who wants coffee? Anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? Does anybody want coffee?
Okay, that was good. That was good.
Is there any way to generate a nude tame?
We have the I think it's the driving sequence now. Yep. Yes, it is.
Nude tame.
This is not
Time with the 20-watch streak. Thank you.
Okay.
Woohoo, jank power. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, it's part of the reason I don't speedrun as much as I used to, because, yeah, I do feel like people want to get quiet. I'm like, no, it's defeating the purpose. Come on. It's about getting hype. All right, we're 10.5 minutes in. I have no idea how I'm doing compared to my PB. I don't know, this feels like a good attempt, though. I feel like there's a possibility of maybe at least hovering around where we'd normally be. The second fight sequence was really good, actually. Sometimes it's because you're so memorized, mesmerized by the God gaming that's happening in front of you, right? That's fair. I get that. Oh, I should have grabbed that fuel. I mean, ideally, we won't need it. What gets you hype is Sonic the Hedgehog. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Gotta keep the chat going to trick the Twitch algorithm. Dude, I can get all the algorithm help I can get. I swear, as of recent, Jesus. Oh, I missed that fuel too. Oh, I missed that fuel. What is the car doing? Evasive maneuvers. I did not get as much fuel as I should have gotten. Hopefully it'll be fine though. I might actually run out of fuel. Well, we're gonna hope this fighting sequence goes fast, because I need it to go fast. Bro, this is not good. This might be a reset. Am I not getting these reversals? Damn, son. I'm fucked. Talk about controversial things, easy peasy. I gotta be a drama broker? Is that where my career is taking me? That's what I'll become.
Savage creature, John Spartan, and I wish you would leave my domicile now.
This did not go at all how I hoped. Not at all.
Watch out! You're gonna
crash! Ah! Fuck. Well, alright. Gives me an excuse to reset. Rip, dude. Alright. You win some, you lose some. You know? It is what it is. Alright, let's try this again. Run it back. We can do better.
God damn it, baby, no, I ain't lying to you.
I'm only gonna tell you one time. Thank you. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, baby. We can do this. Beat the record. I believe.
We don't need television. Not as long as we have
our
imagination.
imagination. Okay, good first sequence. Very nice, very nice. Got him right away, that's always good. If I can get the guy under here right away, yes. Love to see it. Alright, this was actually already better than last time. Beautiful. I have to say, the first-person levels seem impressive for such a console. Everything moves and sways. Some people don't like the swaying, which is kind of fair, because it's a bit much at times, but I don't know, I would agree. Generally, I like it. It does feel immersive to me. This section was okay. Not great. You're just competent with FPSs. Oh, and unfortunately, a lot of them don't run very well, though. Like, they look great, but the 3D wasn't that good at 3D, so a lot of them chug in terms of the frame rate. But yeah, I mean, Monster Madness, Wolfenstein, those run and look pretty good. Unfortunately, games like Killing Time, this game has issues with frame rate. Okay. I think it's a bit much on the other hand. It's a nice tech demo, though. This does, you know, kind of like the Jurassic Park game. These do kind of feel more like tech demos than they do full games at times. For sure. Yeah, we ignore PO'd. PO'd's trash. PO'd's trash. Did I get him? We got him. Okay, good. PO's the worst FPS you've played? It's, yeah, I don't know if I've played much worse. I think that might be a fair take. Yes. This is going so well. Holy shit, this is going so well. That was almost as good as you can get that.
That was kind of god tier. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh my god, Cyberdillo. No, I try to forget Cyberdillo. We attempt to forget Cyberdillo. Fucking Cyberdillo, man. That was good. Very nice. PO'd on PS1 and 3DO can't get past like the 3rd level. Yeah, that sounds about right. I feel you on that one. Nice. That went well. Alright, second fighting sequence. Hopefully I can have that same god tier luck energy that we were getting. Of course, dude's gotta crouch and ruin my day. Bro! Yes! Come on, we're almost there. He keeps crouching now. Oh my god. There we go. That did not go nearly as well as I wanted, but still, honestly, not bad. Honestly, not bad. We started really strong. We kind of fumbled it toward the end, but I don't think we lost a ton of time. Also, ironically, the better you do in that, the longer at the end it, like, calculates your score because it has to take all your health away. So, ironically, like, the time save isn't that much of time save. Because it's got to, like, tabulate all the health that you saved. So, if you actually took a lot of damage, the score doesn't rack up as much. So, it's a mind scan. We playing some 3DO. I'm playing 3DO all day. Mind scan. Killing time, you're interested in the rematch? I've heard good things about that one. Heard very good things about that one. Had a show, just got home. You hopefully had a fun time. I hope I haven't gotten turned around here. I think I'm still okay. Counted the frames for how long the bonus tick takes. Find out how many hits is ideal to reduce that. No, I have not gotten that crazy with the optimization there on that. No, I haven't delved that deep into the weeds. I might be a little more tempted if more people ran this, but as being the only person that's run this, there's not like a ton of incentive to be like, let me really dive into it. Still need to beat me in Snood first, fair. Alright, come on now. World record attempts. Well, as long as I beat my own record, it will be a new world record. Turn left here, right? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. So yeah, for the most part, I'm just following the objects that are in the hallways. Although sometimes it gets a little tough. There we go. This Mac is drunk. I'm guessing not drunk enough, right? That's it. Nice. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Max didn't fall asleep yet. Nobody knows Macca's sleep pattern. I don't think Macca's knows Macca's sleep schedule.
All right, driving sequence. Should be. Here we go. Macca's only sleeps when the jank runs out? Right. Exactly. Alright, so this one, unfortunately this game defaults, I think it's the only control method on this. You have to hold up D-pad to accelerate, which kind of sucks. Yo, what's up, Adakash? Thank you for the raid. What's up, Jordan? Welcome in, folks. You're catching us mid-speed run. Doing some Demolition Man on 3DO speed running. Adakash, how was the stream? I hope you had a good one. We are trying to improve the world record for Demolition Man on 3DO. I am the only person that's ever run this game, so every time I beat my own time, it's a new world record. And I think my old time is like a 1740 something. So if we can get lower than that, we will have beat my record. Yeah, welcome in, folks. This game's a lot of fun, actually. One of my personal favorites on the system. All the fuel. Good. Okay, we're not gonna have a fuel problem this time. Although, admittedly, the fight sequence here is probably, I don't know, is it the hardest one? I don't know. The second one usually gives me more trouble. Oh, he's got a migraine, man. I'm sorry, man. Headaches are never fun. Hoping I can maybe, I don't think we should need more fuel, but I'm kind of hoping we get a little bit more. Okay. We should be fine. We should be okay. It's time for some rooftop fighting action. Here we go. Good, nice leg sweep. This is Special Adakash. It's one of my favorite games on the 3D. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, we're just trying to improve the world record on this. Good counter. It's amazing, but wow, dude, the future is now. Actually going very well. Holy shit, dude, we popping off. We popping off. Call me MLG Pro Gamer. I missed that block, or the counter there. Which is probably like a couple seconds of time save, but that's okay. That went really well. I am very happy with that. The future is Taco Bell. Or Pizza Hut if you're European. Right? Okay. Got another first-person sequence. I might have to focus up a little bit here because this one gets kind of confusing. So apologies if I'm not looking at chat crazy much here. Which is very easy to get lost in this one. So these first-person sequences, ideally you're supposed to follow Simon Phoenix and he leads you out, but he takes a really long-ass way. So I learned through, I think it was on Game Facts, that if you follow like these items in the corridors here, it will take you directly to the exit. So we don't even bother with Simon Phoenix. Wesley Snipes can get out of here. But yeah, this is probably gonna be the single longest section here. And again, we're trying to beat my world record, which I think is like it's 1740 something. I forget exactly how much, but if we get like a 1730, that will definitely be a record. Don't follow the tax evader. Yeah, probably good advice. Probably good advice. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Caught one in the corner of my eye there. There we go. Should be left. Yes. This area is really big and very labyrinthine. I'm gonna try and do my best not to get lost. This is actually very easy to do so. And this is the single longest section of the game from what I remember. So once we're out of this, there's like one quick little light gun shooter part, and then there's one last fighting stage. Good, good. We moving, we moving, we moving. And I'm using the strafe on Eleanor like crazy here, just to try and get a better angle. Oh shit. Overturned a smidge on that. I think that's the end of the stage though? Yes. Okay. Guy, this might be record actually. It's actually looking quite likely. It's actually looking very likely. Time ends on the level after this, on the last hit. Okay. Let's fucking go. I hope this last fighting sequence goes well. Alright, here we go. Come on. Damn, he's messing with me. He's messing with me. There we go. Dude, stop crouching. There we go. Come on. That's it. 1603? Damn, and that could have been a little faster. I fumbled a couple of those counters. But that, wow. I was not expecting to shave that much time. That's crazy. Yo, Fabian, good morning. How's it going? Welcome in. I just beat my own world record in Demolition Man by almost 2 minutes. What? That's crazy. Alright. Well, damn. That went even better than I thought it was gonna go. I mean, and the crazy thing is I know I can do better than that. The optimizations are wild. I was gonna say my old run wasn't that bad. 1603 from a 1749, was it? Yeah, 1749. I mean, I think we can go lower. I'll be honest, I think we can go lower. What's the prize? Satisfaction of a job well done, Cliffo. That's what we get. Jordan, this game has all the genres. It really does. You get light gun shooter, you get FPS, you get driving, you get fighting. I mean, it's everything, man. It's everything you could want. Sub 16 is definitely possible. Sub 16 is 100% possible. Like, no doubt in my mind at all. In fact, I think we should aim for that. There's no dating sim? I mean, you get Sandra Bullock.
All fluid transfer activities like this?
Actually?
Better? My.
Actually, out of cash? There technically is. There technically is.
Now that you've demolished everything.
I don't know if we'll get to that tonight, because you have to grind out 1,000,000 points with the blood coat on. But there is...
You did an excellent job.
There is V-Sex in this game. There do be V-Sex. Alright. Man, I have not played this game on easy at all on this system since it last wiped my save. Thanks, Horde. They literally covered every base. No fishing, though. That is right. There is no fishing. Alright. There's credits. We got them. 1603, man. Yeah, what's crazy is, like, I missed like 2 or 3 counters on that last fight where I could have had it probably like 5 to 10 seconds earlier, which is crazy to me. All right. You know what? I'm gonna say there are some coupons. At 150, I'll do V6. We'll run easy until then. If we hit 150, I'll do the V6. It's just it does require a little bit of grinding, unfortunately. You have to get to 1 million points, which normally most of the time when you're playing the game just casually, you're not going to hit 1 million points. So we got to kind of go out of our way to get 1 million points. All right. Okay. What was that time again? It was 16:03. I think we should aim for sub 16 at this point. I think it's doable. Doug Cope is a funny name. Sorry to the Demolition Man devs. Yeah, some of the names in the credits are a little wild. Huh? Oh, actually, shoot! Before I get going here, let me get Atakash a shout out since our mods went to bed. But the Sweet 16, bro, we can get sub 16. I know for a fact. It's possible. I did not expect the first try beat my PB, though. That's crazy. I expected that to take at least a few attempts. Dude, am I just more of a god gamer than I thought? I've clearly gotten so much better. Alright. Took some migraine medicine. I hope that helps, Matt, because when am I streaming Neurodancer? I don't know if I want to get banned, Mindscan. Somebody was asking earlier, like, are you going to do the 3DO porn games? I'm like, bro, if somebody gives me $1 million, I will take the risk to get banned on Twitch. But until that time, until that point, it's a pipe dream. It's a pipe dream. All right, here we go. Just 11 more till 16, Fabian. You're getting there. You streamed it twice, Mindscan? Yeah, but you also don't do this full time. So I have a lot more to lose if I get banned. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I'd want to chance it. Yo, Juniper, thank you for the lurk. It's the only sexy game that's actually not bad. The rest are jank. It's like actually a game. Imagine that. A game being actually a game. I know that guy's behind the barrel still. I know he's still there. He's not fooling me. He thinks I'm gonna forget. There we go. Dude thought I was gonna forget. Have a good night. Have a good night, Juniper. Which the 3DO light gun wasn't like $1 million? $100 million? I think last time I looked it was like 500 in that range, which is, oh shit. I thought I skipped it. Guys, we lost the second, run's dead. Got the helicopter. Yo, badge going quackers on Dreamcast. Let's go, Fabian. GG's, bro. Very nice. Great game. All right, that wasn't too bad. I feel like I definitely did a little better on the light gun sections last time, but again, I think the fighting sequences more than anything are gonna save the most time. $200 to $300 without the box. I mean, that's not absurd money. I've seen peripherals go for worse, for sure. Final boss achievement people were crying about was easy, bro. They just gotta get better at the game. Whiners. You pay like 80 max. Mine's, no, I feel that. I would be curious to see how much easier this game would be with the light gun, though. I do know this game does support it. It even advertises it on the back. I don't know if it works with the mouse though. That'd be the other thing I'd be curious to see. Although I still don't have one of those either. All right, museum? No, fighting sig. Of course. Might have bought a certain Flintstones game recently, Macas. Oh, I wonder which one that is. On PS1? Shoot, how are we ever gonna guess? Light guns are cool, but not that cool. Yeah, I would agree. Damn, dude. Definitely did not go nearly as well as I was hoping it would. No, dude. This might be a reset. He fell. Yeah, this was far from ideal. These are, I would argue, these are the hardest parts of the game, because they're just, it's like, imagine Mortal Kombat if it controlled like ass, if it was like really stiff and clunky. Final boss achievement was basically no damage and limited B presses, so you need to play perfectly, which really isn't actually that hard. Yeah, I mean, I would say nothing about going Quackers is like crazy hard, right? Had some fun with a SNES mouse on 3DO with an adapter. This game doesn't support it though. Oh, it doesn't? Shoot, dude. Dang. So mortal ass, pretty much. That just sounds like Mortal Kombat. Wow, Fabian. It just plays like Mortal Kombat. All right, let's try this again. I don't know. Maybe we got the God run earlier again. I don't know. Again, I know we could have saved a little bit of time. There were definitely the fighting sequences in particular. I feel like there were definitely moments where I could feel we were losing time. Especially some of those counters that I just like should have gotten a little bit earlier. Took a couple of tries. Where's the last one? There we go. Man, that took a little bit. Damn it, I missed him. Oh, I missed both of them. Lost about a second and a half on that guy. Guy behind the barrel I know is there, though. He'd peek back out. There we go. Yeah, bonus pie. This game's got everything, dude. It's got bonus pie. V-Sex? I mean, it's got it all. All right, decent section. Shadow, that emote is crazy. A little concerned there I didn't get him for a second. There's 100 left? Oh my god. Snake went hard. He dropped 180. I'm shocked there's still 100 left. It has been kind of a slow one. Wineskin with those giant-ass walk mid-speedrun. You know, the Panasonic 3DO, it's wild. I turn it on, suddenly I'm playing Gex, a wisecracking gecko in sunglasses. I don't know what's happening. I'm laughing, I'm crying. Wondering why my toaster doesn't have a CD tray. Wineskin's testing me here. Fabian with the 30, thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Oh my god. AM. We need some more. I think we could use some more. Thank you, Fabian. I'll get you some spins here in a few moments. When this run inevitably dies. I mean, no, we're fine. We got this. Although I feel like I almost need to watch my run back that we just did. So I know, like, when we got where, you know what I mean? Since I don't have splits, I feel like it would be at least useful to know. Like, hey, at what timestamp was I at this section of the game? You know, it's almost why people use splits generally, but I didn't have the foresight to set up splits. Also, I don't know where I'd squeeze them on my overlay at this point. Why has he got to crouch immediately, bro? The crouching kills it. Damn, I missed. He's got to stop crouching, man. We almost got him. We almost got him. It's a little slower than I wanted this to be, but we're not doing too bad. I think that's good enough to keep going. If we have a couple of other just like godly fight sequences, and if I can do the first person shooter bits a little faster, I think we'll be there. Yeah, the fighting is notoriously tough. Mind scan. The biggest tip I can give is to the L and R buttons block. And what I tend to do is kind of shuffle between them to try and bait him into hitting, like, usually my body. Like, I'll do a high block and then go into a body block. And the idea is you want him to go for the body shot. And when you effectively block, you get the counter and it does double damage. So that's ideally. You just want to, like, spam that and get those constantly, basically. He's going for all high shot. He's going for all high shots, bro. There we go. Got that one. There we go. Yeah, that would be, if he just kept doing that over and over, that would be the god run. That would be it. Just that. Just that. Like, just like that. Just like that. That's what you want. That's what you want to have happen. And the more he does that, the better. Alright, there we go. First person time. Close to badging Mario Party 4. All you need to do is treat 50 patient, dodge bombs for 9 straight minutes, bruh. All I gotta do. That's all it is. Bomb dodging one's 50. Yeah, the 50 points usually, the 50 point Chivos are usually pretty freaking tough. Are these speedrun? Yeah, I just beat my record mind scan in one of our last runs by almost 2 minutes, which I was shocked by. I went from like a 1749 to a 1603. Dude, Wesley, get out of the way. Like, I knew I had some time saving this run, but I was like, sheesh, okay. So yeah, our new best time is a 1603, so we're gonna try and beat that. Although I'm starting to think that run was just like really fucking good. Are there a lot of people doing it? I'm literally the only one. I am literally it. I keep trying to convert people, man. I'm like, you can run on emulator. Like, do whatever you gotta do. We need people running this. I would love to have even like one person to compete with, you know? Yeah, so far I'm the only one to have done it. It's not on the goals list, but at 150 I'll do the V-Sex percent. Have to play through it long enough to beat it first? The game's really not crazy long. Do you normally... I will say on normal, if you've never played the game before, if you've never finished it before, I will say normal is kind of rough. I've watched a few people play it on normal their first time through, and it can be tricky as hell. I would genuinely recommend just for a first playthrough, just play on easy. And if you end up liking it, then you can up the difficulty. Yeah, normal doesn't mess around. Even in my speedrun, I died once on normal. I think one of the fighting sequences got me on normal in my speedrun. I think I died once. Okay. Driving sequence. I think we're like 10.5 minutes in. Yeah, we were like 10.5 minutes in getting to the fight here. I think. So if I'm like 10.5 at the fight and the fight goes well, we might be on pace. I am not seeing a lot of fuel here. What the hell, game? See, on this sequence, you hold up to accelerate, which is a little annoying, because you also have to steer with left and right. The B button actually locks you into a lane, which is nice. If you get into a lane and you hold B, it kind of like locks you into the grid, which is definitely helpful. We are gonna need some fuel. We are definitely gonna need some fuel. There's pickups on the ground, painted. Ideally, there will be some fuel somewhere. Damn, bro, we striking out. There was fuel there, but I couldn't. There was a car in the way, dude. There we go. There's some. I'm gonna have to do this fighting sequence real fast, I think. Oh, and I missed some fuel on the left. We might be cooked. Damn it, dude, the cars are blocking them all. There were 2 in a row there. The cars are in the way, man. I maybe should have just hit the cars. I should have just plowed into them. All right, well, and we're at 11.5. Oh, man. Yeah, this is probably no good. I think I may have gotten a God Run earlier and I didn't even realize it. To be fully honest. Like, I knew it was good, but damn. Yeah, if we run out of fuel here, the car actually drops back and you die. So, unless I get him really fast here. Ooh, we might actually, you know? Dude, stop crouching, man. I'm amazed we didn't run out of fuel on that. I mean, that was slower than I wanted to as well, but I'm kind of amazed we're still going. I expected to run out of fuel on that. Most BS Chivo and Mario Party 4 bonus. Wait, what? I died? Oh my god. I guess we did run out of fuel. Okay, wow. Most BS Chivo and Mario Party 4 bonus minigame where you have to go through one of the 2 doors and hopefully Bowser isn't there, because if he is, you die. You're supposed to get through at least 9 doors in a row. Problem is, it's been proven eventually Bowser will just be behind both, so nothing matters. It's just all RNG. I don't like achievements like that where it's just like all RNG based. Yeah, that's kind of a downer. Okay. That's okay. That run was gonna be behind. That run was gonna be behind. Fabian, let me get you some spins, man. That'll be 3 spins. Here we go, 126. I think we'll try easy a little bit longer. Because I know we could get a sub 16. And I also want to try normal a bit as well. Because I think we could probably easily get a personal best on normal at this point. 12-hour video of just the fighting segment. That's what you use to go to sleep every night,
except
Shadow?
when you're losing.
Mario Kart's fun to play, except when you're losing. Baby, you want a triple? What are we doing? Only one R.A. player has the maximum score. Damn. Triple? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Alright. Didn't mean the jackass part. Oh, that enhanced it. Alright, that's gonna be some magic, Fabian, unless you like to wedge a respin. You have been boozled above. Some time card packs below. Up to you. Up to you. Did actually open a pack of Spider-Man earlier. Got some okay cards. Let's get geeky. All right. Oh, shit, man, we're getting low. This is all the Spider-Man I have left. This is all I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we're gonna open 3. Hopefully we get some good stuff. I did actually manage. I don't know. I'll be a little surprised if we get anything crazy because I did actually manage to pull one of the bigger hits already. I need the Wheel of Fortune announcer voice. Bro, is he on Fiverr? Is he on Cameo? Good old Doc Ock, taxi driver, subway train. Seen a lot of these commons at this point. Spider Manifestation. We got Vibrant Cityscape. Madame Wish Clairvoyant. Green Goblin. We got the Goblin. Oh, hello. Hunter's Insight Full Art has a mythic. Damn, bro. Okay. Then we got a second rare. Iron Spider. Our foil is Beetle Legacy Criminal, which is a common. And we got a nice full art Island Lands. Dude, that Hunter's Insight pull is actually a pretty cool looking card. Gotta say. Alright. Somebody use a voice changer? Is there a voice changer that effective? I think it would have to change my voice quite a bit. Alright, second pack. Here we go. Alright. We got Spider-Man. Imagine getting another Doc Ock. Another taxi driver. Another. Wait, hold up. Wow, that clumping. That was a very similar common set of pulls to the last one. That was like 3 in a row identical there. We got Bagel and Schmear, Vulture, Molten Man, Inferno Incarnate. That's a cool looking card. Spider-Man Heroic Horde. Is this our rare? We've got Spider-Woman Stunning Savior. That is our rare. Our land is Daily Bugle Building. It's a foil Daily Bugle Building. Not a bad pull there. We got a forest land as well. Okay. Alright, one more pack. One more pack-a-rooney. And we'll get back to Demo Man. Got Venom's Hunger. Starling Aerial Ally. Amazing Acrobatics. Spider-Gwen. I kind of like this Grow Extra Arms card. Just the art cracks me up. Yo, Wizard with the 30. What's up, Wizard? How we doing? Risky Research. What's up? Got Gallant Citizen. Oscorp Research Team. We got Spider Suit. Spider-Girl Legacy Hero is... Man, that's uncommon. We got Rhino. That's got to be a rare, right? No, uncommon. Wow. What's up, Wizard? Good seeing you, man. We got Kraven the Hunter. There's our rare. Our foil is Flying Octobot, which is an uncommon. And we also got a foil Ominous Asylum. Yo, 26 hours of sleep? Who could be so lucky? Other than Wizard? Damn. Getting lots of rest. I love that for you. Wizard, we actually just beat our record in Demolition Man on 3DO. We got a PB. I think we're gonna try and improve it slightly more. It's not luck, it's skill. Dude, honestly, sleep is a skill. Sleep genuinely skill. And some of it's natural born talent, and some of it's definitely learned. But man, it is a skill to be able to sleep like that. All right, Wizard, you want a sextuple spin? Thank you for the gifted packs. All right, we are gonna do V-Sex as well on Demo Man because I said we would. Heck yeah! All right, here we go. Good luck. See what you get. V-Sex. The good stuff. Alright, that's gonna be some roulette packs, Wizard, unless you like the way to respin it all. Got a time card above, we got some hot ones below. There'll be a lot of hot ones, though. We'll take it? Alright, let me get you those. Alright, there you go, Wiz. Thank you again. Alright, let's get back into some 3DO action, baby. Again, I've managed to, on our first attempt tonight, we went, well, was it our first attempt? First full game attempt, I should say. I think we reset once or twice. But first full game attempt, we went from a 1749 down to a 1603. So, I know we can get a sub 16. I know it's possible. When you're a kid, you'd sleep during lunch regardless of everybody talking and screaming. You just like sleep in the lunchroom? Damn, that's actually kind of impressive. Do I hear this song in my dreams? I'll be honest, most nights I sleep well enough that I tend to not remember my dreams very often. Like I said, sleep's a skill, and luckily I'm okay at it. I don't know, I've been getting less okay at it as I get older, but yeah, a lot of times I don't remember my dreams. It's usually if my sleep is disrupted and I'm not in a very deep sleep. Sometimes I'll remember them. Yeah, a lot of the time I couldn't tell you. I sleep really hard. Sleeping skills are so ass, you need a machine to help you breathe. Well, that's not uncommon at all, Fabian. Sleep apnea is... I've known many people with sleep apnea. Little late on that one. That's okay. Again, most of our time save is going to be, I think, the fighting sequences and the first person bits. Days you sleep in extra long to like 2 or 3, get some weird ass dreams right at the end. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you on that. Definitely been there. There we go. Got him on the second go there. Not bad. I think the guy comes in on the left, right? Left, right. Is Bozo still there? Not bad, not bad. Come on now. Oh, got him. Got him before he threw the grenade. That was good. That was close. Yeah, be sure to thank Wizard and Snake and Fabian for the gifted packs if you grab them. Very kind of them. All right, nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'll take that. That was good. Actually, very good. Surprised how quick we got them all. Oh, got the grenade even out of the air. Love to see it. Love to see it. Nice. Good. That was really solid. I am happy with that. Dude, I feel like this is gonna get me so back into the speedrun bug. I'm like, we've barely done any speedrunning lately. And I have my reasons for not doing it as much anymore, but man, like, I do kind of miss it. I do kind of miss it. Anything for V6. Oh, yes. Maybe what I'll shoot. Maybe I might loop back around to this. Just because easy might actually take a little while to PB again. Maybe what I'll do, I'm debating how we go about this. I do think I can beat my normal time as well. I think we should try to go for that. Played some light gun game yesterday on the PS1 that used similar graphics. Pre-rendered video background with FMV cutouts. Was it Area 51 or Maximum Force? Maybe one of those? The Midway ones? I know there's also a Judge Dredd one. Although I think that uses 3D models for the characters. There we go. Okay. Well, I've done that a little better, but that was okay. And good enough. Good enough. Yeah, it sounds like maybe Maximum Force. But I couldn't be sure. That was kind of like the follow-up. It was Maximum Force? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like the less popular follow-up to Area 51. I don't know, I still like it, though. It's a fun one. Area 51's great. That one works with the mouse, too. That was quick, nice.
Is the accuracy off? On Area 51, really? For the light gun? Okay. Can I get a god run on this? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. No, why'd you have to crouch, man? That was almost perfect. Fuck, dude. We were cooking on that. That was still very good, but damn, dude, that was almost perfect. He just kept going for it. He kept going for it. That was great. I love that. Okay. A lot of nut shots, dude. That's how you gotta do it. That's how you gotta do it. Those counters, they don't mess around. Couldn't find the calibration on Area 51? I would assume it has to have calibration though, right? I feel like almost all those games had some kind of calibrator. Calibrator, hardly know her. Shit. Wasting a little bit of time there. Okay, good. That was the right route. Good. Double check, make sure. Cover looks like robot Elon Musk on the right side. Wesley Snipes looks like Elon Musk. That's a new one. Haven't heard that one before. It's the hair. It's the hair. Do I go left or right? Which left? FML. Sometimes it's hard to spot these objects in the corridors, just from like a little periphery. I think at this one we go all the way to the end, right? Yep. Yep, sirree. Imagine playing this 9 FPS in VR. Oh my god. I would at least hope the head bob would be off. Could you imagine 9 FPS VR with the head bob still on? Are we at the end? We are at the end. All right. Yeah, this is a decent run. I don't know if it's as good as the last one, though. The other completed run. I think that one was pretty cracked. But I think I'll run it. I'll run it unless something bad happens here. I think I'm going to run it through anyway, just to see where we're at. Yeah, my new time was just under, or just over 16 minutes. I think it was 16:03. My old time was a 17:49. I think this will still be better than that. Seems like we got to the roof, the car top fight at like 10.5 minutes. Which I'm guessing we're gonna get that. I'm guessing we're gonna get there at about 11 minutes flat on this one. It's kind of where it's feeling like we're gonna end up, but we'll see. We'll see. I think we might try this a few more times, because I know we can get a sub 16, but I do also want to try and improve my normal record, and then we will do the VSEX thing. We gotta do it. We already know we gotta do it. This
cars are getting in the way, bro. Oh, why are they merging into me? Come on. Come on, game. Yeah, it's looking like my 11 flat was right. That's probably where we're gonna end up here. Maybe even a little later, which means we're about 30, 45 seconds behind my PB. Yeah, it's more like 45 seconds. Nine FPS virtual sex. That's the only way I like doing it. Oh man. No, I needed that fuel, dog. Damn, we're like a minute behind. Shit, dude. This might be a reset. You know what? I will, let's do it this way. I will give you guys the choice. I'll do a couple more runs of this, but I'm gonna put up a poll. Do we keep doing easy? Do I try to go normal? I'll let y'all decide. Make the poll. I'll make it 10 minutes. You're just here for the sex. That's all we care about. Fabian, you don't want me to become super uber mega god gamer extraordinaire? No, we'll do that, but I do want to try and improve a little bit. I think we can get one more PB tonight at least. All right, vote in the poll if you can. If normal wins, we'll switch to normal. I must ascend to God Gamer status. This is very important. But normal will probably be a little bit easier to beat. My old time on. I think the 1603 we got. I mean, that's a good ass PB. That's almost a 2-minute improvement, which I honestly like. I knew there was like probably like 3 minutes of time save at least, but I didn't think it was gonna be that easy to shave off 2 minutes. That's crazy to me that we did that much better. Because I thought my old runs were pretty good. Apparently they weren't that good. I've gotten so much more pro gamer since then. It must be. All right, nice, got him out of there. He's taking a sweet time here. Nice. So far, so good. So far, so good. Damn, already got the helicopter? That was quick. Love to see it. Beautiful. That went really well. That was really good. I'm happy with that one. Turns out 4 chocolate chip cookies wasn't what your stomach was expecting after being asleep 26 hours. Your body's like, why you do this? Why you do this? That's amazing. Beautiful. Okay, solid. Yeah, maybe something a little more nutritious, a little more hearty, less sugary. Switch to water. Water's a good step. Water's a good step. Hydration's good. Beautiful. That was really good. Hesitated a little on that guy on the left there, and the right, for that matter. Damn. Overall, pretty good though. Like I said, the biggest amount of time save is gonna be the fighting sections, and probably to a lesser degree the first-person bits. Come on. There we go. Damn, bro. Love Stallone's expression on the bottom left. I also love how it changes as we take damage. It's so great. Damn, I'm getting wrecked out here. Game. Please, please. Alright, well that wasn't great, but we're gonna roll with it. We're gonna roll with it. We'll see what happens. That was definitely slower than our other run. We didn't die, at least. For whatever that's worth. Not bad, not bad. Also, vote in the poll if you can. That'll decide whether or not we stick with easy mode and try to improve the PB we just got a few attempts ago, or we go try to switch to normal. Come on. There we go. Oh, that kick! Wesley, you bastard. Well, we've definitely gotten better luck on this. Sheesh. Bro, this is no good. Dude, I'm starting to think we got the... Oh, that uppercut counter was good. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Definitely gotten better on that before, but... It's respectable. Respectable. Let's go. Colonel. I'm in the sewers. My radar's alerting the guards. Always hate when you turn the wrong way. Wonder if more damage can equal time save from the points count up. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Like Time Walker was like, if you could count like the amount of ticks you get from each amount of health and like how much time that adds. But the thing is, like, I'm literally the only person that's ever run this game. And while I think I do a good job, like, I know there's more room for optimization just even within, you know, just playing the game better, that I have not yet delved that deep into, you know, how much theoretical time save that could be. just because there's more to do just from playing. But yeah, I assume theoretically you could figure out like the ideal run, right? If you got maximum counters, right? If you didn't miss any of your hits, if the AI cooperated totally, and then also, if you're like, all right, how many hits do I take? Will this save more time? That's right, you gotta go the end tier. Turn on this one, yep. We go left again. Okay. I really should have all this memorized. One of these days I'll probably actually memorize it. I think I subconsciously have a lot of it memorized, but certainly not all of it. It's like Sonic Forces. If you get S rank, you have to spend more time being told that you unlocked clothes for your character that you might want to intentionally throw and get a lower rank, right? Look at all the stuff you unlock. Like, this is taking too much time. Stop telling me. Got a speedrun to do. Damn it, I played too well. Alright. Pulls over. What one? I'm guessing probably normal. Yeah. Am I right or am I wrong? Normal? Okay. After this run, we'll switch to normal. And I think my normal record was an 1803, I want to say. So I think that actually should be not that hard to beat, frankly, at this point. I don't know. Maybe I've just gotten better at this game than I thought. Get that fuel. Although if you think the fighting is temperamental on easy, it's even more temperamental on normal. And it's massively more temperamental on hard, which is why I've never done a hard run. I'm fine at most everything else. Some of the light gun bits get tricky on hard. It's mainly the fighting though. The fighting is just like cheeks on hard, and not the good kind. V-Sex followed by hard run? Dude, I've tried on multiple times. Mansta keeps trying to push me to do hard mode. Dude, I can't even, I'll be honest, I've never beat hard mode. Like, let alone speedrun it, right? It would be one thing to speedrun it. I haven't even beat hard mode. Because another one of the big issues, I think on normal, in the light gun shooter sections, you have to reload, but if you shoot, it automatically reloads. I think on hard mode, you have to use a specific reload button every magazine. I've never beat it hard. You could say that. Yeah, you could say that. Damn, we're at 11.5. Am I a minute behind my PB? We're gonna run it anyway just to see what happens. Faster! I want to see where we end up. Golly. Gee willikers. He's too far away. What's up, Addison? Looks like a modern itch.io game that strives to be like an overly ambitious 32x game. Welcome to the 3DO, Addison. I'm not gonna be normal after V-Sex. Facts. Oh my god, that counter missed. You hate to see it. Dude, we had the God run earlier and I didn't even realize it. I just took it for granted. Our first completed run was just Chef's Kiss and I didn't even realize. I'm gonna finish this anyway just because I want to know, like, even on like a semi-mediocre run where I end up. Just if I do submit this to GDQ in the future. Fuck, man. Oh, no. No. Well, so much for finishing it. Okay. You're still hard after V-Sex, then more cardio is needed. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna do some normal. We're gonna do some normal. I'll take my 1603 for now. I'll be content with shaving almost 2 whole minutes off. Okay, on normal I got 1807. 1807 is our goal time for normal. So we'll switch to normal here. I definitely think if I do run this more, I think I need to make splits as well. I think I need to have splits. I need to know where we're at.
You're doing a good deed.
You're doing a good deed. All right, normal baby. See, oh shit. Sorry, you gotta press start. Cause I'm 16. All right. That's right, you gotta press start to get out of the menu. All right, here we go. Normal mode. Again, 1807 is our time to beat. Here we go. Splits would be good for viewing too. I think so. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we do get limited magazines in this, unlike Easy where we had unlimited. And I don't remember if you have to use a specific reload. It's L to reload. Okay. I might actually, honestly, let the gun run out just because I'm kind of curious if it auto reloads at the end of a mag. Yo, Youper with the raid. What's up, Youper? Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, Youper, when you run in this game? Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Okay, it will reload for you at the end of a mag. It's quite the extended mag at 45, right? Yeah. It's crazy. No time. Welcome back. We are now on normal. There we go. Good, got him still. It's a little close. Playing some dispatch. Yo, nice. Hell yeah. I think all my mods are asleep at this point, so I'll try to get you a shout here in a second. Oh yeah, this is happening. Okay, good. Got him. I was worried I was gonna shit. Turn down the audio. Sorry, it was getting loud. I lost a second due to pausing. Helicopter's already blown up. Getting low on health. Dude, yeah, I need a speedrun rival for demo, man. That's exactly it. I really haven't done much running for this because nobody else has run it. So I really haven't been incentivized to do more of it. Yeah, we'd be pushed to my absolute limits. Where's the summoning salt video on the history of Demo Man speedruns? Where is it? Where is it? They'd have only me to talk about so far. I mean, this is one of those games, though, that, like, I will say, I'm actually really proud of this, because
I do make it look relatively easy, but this game actually fucks you up when you first play it. Like, it's a hard game. Ask anybody that's played this casually the first time through. It messes with them. And yeah, for anybody that's like, oh man, I don't have a 3DO, how would I run it? I do moderate the boards for this game. And the emulator, I am totally fine with. I am totally 100% okay with emulator. What's up, Trutwan? Does the game come with a pistol? There is a light gun peripheral for the 3DO, although I don't think it ever came with the game. I think you had to buy it separately. What's up, Quiznark? Watched the AVGN about this yesterday. This game's great. I love it. It's one of my personal favorites. Okay. I did die on one. The fighting sequences are going to be the hardest part of this. Damn, he's messing me up. This piece of shit. He's ruining me. It's like 4 in the morning. No, please. Yeah, no, I figured you, but you're all good. Need to work on your speeder. Is it actively in progress?
Remember, switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading.
Oh, it's always a pleasure, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your community. Yeah, we're scuffed. We're scuffed here. Going out to do some shopping. Thank you for Lurk Toast. Hopefully you stay safe and not sick. All right. That's a reset. That's a reset. Let me get Youper a shout out as well. You messed around with a lot. Keep getting screwed on the maze part. That's fair. Do you know the trick on that? There is a trick to it. If there's objects in the hallways, if you follow those, it will eventually lead you to the end. In case you weren't aware. I don't know if you're aware of that or not. But yeah, that's the trick on that. I certainly don't even have the mazes memorized. But yeah, that usually gets me at least far enough. Okay, we're gonna start this again. Hopefully not get screwed on the fighting. Here we go. The fighting sections are easily the parts I worry the most about. When do I find out about AGDQ? I already did. I got denied. Yo, what's up, Vitamin Sheen? It's Pizza Hut, man. But I didn't feel that bad when I looked at the page and like there were like over 1,600 applicants and over 1,300 got denied. It's tough to get on there, I think. Tougher than I realized. I didn't realize there were gonna be that many applicants. Can't handle the power of Visa. No, I left that off because I figured that might be a little too risque. So I didn't even mention it. The easy any % run doesn't ever show it. So yeah, I didn't even mention it because I'm like, yeah, and I was thinking about making it like an incentive goal, but I'm like, I don't know. And usually for those things they ask you to have, they ask you to include that in your video, which I didn't have at the time. This guy's being a prick. Oh my god. Get him out of here. Maybe that's what the issue was? I mean, I didn't mention what I should have included it, is what you're saying? I mean, oh god, I'm barely in time on that. Guy exited the toilet, took a look in the trash bag. You see no paper towels? What does that mean? Dude, he did the old shake his hands to air dry, right? this run better if it was Frank Stallone instead? You know, it might. It might double. It might. Is that the trick? Where's Frank Stallone when you need him? Oh, fuck me. That was close. No, I'm guessing I got denied probably just because there were so many other submissions. And I think the other thing that I submitted very late because I just wasn't prepared for it. And people were like, oh yeah, this is happening, by the way. And so all I did was submit my old PB, which was not geared toward, you know, a submission video at all. Which I'm sure didn't help. Because I think in your submission video, they kind of want you to talk as you will on the actual day of the event. Yeah, that and just all the other submissions that were there. It was definitely a Hail Mary. But it's like, you know what? Let's try, you know? Okay. Yeah, I figured at least send an application in, right? I really hucked that grenade, dude. It went long. They go long. Solid start. Much better than last time. Still being kind of an ass, though. Did Wesley Snipes steal his pants from Beetlejuice? Dude, the striped pants are a look, aren't they? There we go. There we go. That was good. I'll take that. That was very good. I'm gonna take that. On normal, that was a decent fighting sequence. It could have been a little better, sure, but that's acceptable. More than acceptable. Awkward as hell reload, though. That fucking sucked. The checkered vest, too. Yeah, dude, he's got the full Beetlejuice drip. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I was make a more pro video for next time. Yeah, that's what I'll probably end up doing. Oh, that reload. Come on, man. That's fine. Lost a few seconds to the reload, though. Could have had that a little sooner. All right, second fighting sequence. Damn, that uppercut. Damn, this is going well.
Okay. Eeny,
meeny, miny. There we go. Not bad. Could have been a little faster there. The knee to the balls does some damage. So yeah, what I'm doing on that, for those that may have missed the explanation earlier, basically in this game, you have like a high block and a body block on L and R. And if you're able to successfully block, you know, either the high or the body block, you do a counter that does, I think it's double damage to a regular attack. So that's why you see me kind of like switching between the high and the low, or the high and the body block, because I'm trying to bait him into hitting me.
Whoa! This hall is dangerous. There must be a back door.
There must be a back door somewhere. But yeah, that's why I kind of like quickly switch from the high block to the body block, because generally the AI is gonna want to hit you in the body when you're high blocking, so I kind of like rapidly switch between them, and then ideally I'm body blocking when he goes for the body shot, and I get the counter and it does double damage. And in a perfect run, you just do that and you land it every time.
You know, if you were to get like a god run, he'd just keep falling for the same thing. Okay, it's like, I'm hoping this is the right way. Like, for a split second there, I'm like, was there a left turn that I could have taken? And I didn't, and now I'm fucked. No, we're fine. What was my time on this again on normal? 1807, I think? If we can get better than an 1807, it's a new PB. New world record. New peanut butter and jelly. Nope. Oh, shit. Okay. We just lost about 3 seconds there. That's okay. Built-in time save for later, right? Yeah, and unfortunately, despite the console being named the 3DO, it really wasn't that good at 3D. The frame rate is pretty rough. How close is his face to his left hand? I know. Dude's holding up that radar really close. It looks so cool though, right? You can't deny how cool it looks. Should be the last one? Yeah. All right. Reload. Driving stage. It's the 3DO. Yeah, that's what you say when you see this console doing 3D. Not wrong, unfortunately, not wrong. I feel like we're doing very well though. I think we'll PB here. Assuming, really the only things I'm worried about are there's 2 fighting sequences we still gotta do. I feel like it's really gonna come down to those, but this feels like good pace. Again, we were at like 10:30 on easy. Getting to Wesley, which we just hit. If we get to Wesley at like 11:30, we should still save like at least a minute. Damn it, I should have grabbed that fuel. And it was at 18, it was over 18, 1807 I think we need to beat. Good, fuel, okay. I think we won't have to worry about fuel. Good fuel spots, man. Get another one, snipe it. Y'all see that new Twisted Metal on PlayStation X? Driving a line segment and Demo Man beats out the Sega CD Batman driver. Well, I think, was this a 94 release? I think this would have been before Twisted Metal, I'm pretty sure. Alright, this is a decent normal run so far. I'm happy with this. Should have gone for the leg sweep. It was my mistake. Nice counter. That should have countered. I think I was too close. The cars came too close. Curved steel instead of Twisted Metal. Damn, that hop, dude. The evasive maneuvers on that shit. Nice. That should have been a block. That should have been an effective counter. I don't know why it wasn't. There we go. Oh, I missed it? Unfortunately, the countering gets tricky because the cards are kind of like... You'll see they're coming together and moving apart constantly. And the spacing does make a pretty big difference, unfortunately. Whether or not you hit it. Like there, I should have had it, I think. There we go. Nice. That was good. That was actually really good. Does Batman have fighting on top of car segments, though? I don't think so. See, Shadow's got a good point. Hard to beat Demo Man, bro. Fuck. Wait, where's the items, bro? Bamboozling me. Spawning me in a weird way on that. Alright. Lost a little bit of time there just trying to orient myself on that. Oh, that's okay. Go left here. This one gets a little bit more confusing, so I'm probably gonna try and lock up a little bit here. So we don't mess up. See, I'm already... There's so many more routes you can possibly go. Yeah, fuck, I don't like this. Hold up. So there's that one there. Here we go. It just, with how many different branching paths, it gets a little confusing here. Batman and Robin's Nest had you fighting on top of a roller coaster. That is true. Although, yeah, I don't think any version of Batman Returns has any kind of like vehicle top fighting section. Kind of a missed opportunity, honestly. Seem to recall on this one we go all the way down. Yeah. Yep. Your boy's right. Your boy's right. They'd be using the shoulder buttons more too. Fuck, did I take the wrong one? Well, I gotta check, man. This level gets a lot dicier. I think we'll still PB though. If the final fight goes well, we have one shooting sequence right after this, and then we have the final match. And again, the time to beat is in 1807. I'm getting caught. Also, normally I don't worry about dying here on easy. On normal, I think I also don't really have to worry about dying here. On hard, I have died in these labyrinth bits multiple times. Just because the enemies hit a lot harder. I think, is this the end? Yes, it is. All right, 16:20. We might PB by about a minute, maybe. 45. I'll say 45 seconds. We get a good fight. Why not? A minute would be. Oh my god, bro! Almost killed me. Holy shit, that was close. All right. Hopefully we get a good one here. Damn, dude, I was starting to cook. Oh, dude. That's it. 1712, baby. 1712 off an 1807. Almost a full minute saved. Damn, dude, I've gotten better at this game. Shit. Love to see it. Love to see it. Thank you for the congrats.
Oh yeah, Batman Forever is terrible. Yeah, the one based off the Val Kilmer movie. Yeah, that one's awful. Yeah, it's like up and select to use your grapple or whatever. Returns is the good one. Returns is the good one on Super Nintendo. Yeah, it's the beat 'em up. Yeah, Forever is the one that's all digitized sprites and it looks and plays like ass. 1712, that's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. We could definitely do better, though. We can definitely do better. Sub 17 for normal, definitely possible. I might run it 1 or 2 more times just to see if we can maybe get a little better. We will be doing VSEX, though. We gotta do VSEX with it. Street Fighter, the movie, the game, the breakfast cereal. The Nintendo cereal system. VSEX or Riot? We'll do, I swear, we'll do VSEX. Should we do that next? You know what, we'll do that next and then we'll see how we're feeling. And then we'll worry about speedrunning more.
Oh my. Are all fluid transfer activities like this?
Better.
Better? Oh my.
I think I'm gonna like the future.
When did we get the 3 seashells %? Dude, I'm a little disappointed this game never acknowledges the seashells.
Good job. You saved the town, you saved the people, you saved everybody, and Phoenix is gone. Bravo.
I love the little winky though. Alright. Hey, I got a high score. Don't mind me just filling the scoreboard. You can see I've gotten VSEX % 5 times. Because I'm over 1 million 5 times. When were they making Mortal Kombat Mythologies? They were just like, which direction should we go with this? And they're just like, remember Batman Forever? Oh yes, good old Batman Forever. We determined if there were any games with actual Stallone acting besides this in Mortal Kombat 11. I think we came up short. I think that was it, right? All right, for VSEX %, since I really haven't studied it enough, I know that sounds stupid as hell, but for sake of timing, I'm not actually sure. I'm not gonna, I kind of want to make this a mode in the speedrun leaderboard, but since I don't exactly know what the rules are gonna be, we're just gonna do it for fun here. Not trying to meme what's VSEX, it's, you'll see, we're about to do it. You'll see. All right, first I gotta get the blood code going. Is it RS? There we go. So we're gonna enable blood here, because the game by default does not have blood splats. So that's 5. I think is it 7 splats of blood? That's 6? 7. I think it'll stop once we've done it enough. Okay, yeah, it must be 7 because that's it. Let me double check that we're on normal.
John Spartan.
Yeah, we're on normal. Okay. That's what the internet is for. Yes. Also, I'm gonna see real quick. We do have to put in a level select code because in order to get 1 million points, normally during regular gameplay, you don't get 1 million points. At least I don't. Maybe I'm bad, but I'm gonna put in a debug code. It's LSA up down RS up, and you'll see. And now it says level. If I hold B, I can actually warp to any level, including some extra levels, which we'll get to in a second. But
just to start us. We'll play through the game like normal again. We have a sealed but scuffed brand new Interact 3DO controller. I didn't know if Interact made any 3DO controllers. I mean, I knew like Gold Star made some, Sanyo, right? All the manufacturers that made 3DOs. I'm a little surprised there were any third-party controllers, to be honest. I know American Laser Games made the light gun, right? Well, I guess I don't need to skip the cutscenes here, do we? We can enjoy the cutscenes. But yeah, you'll see with the blood coat on now, there's these little blood splatters. It's really not much of an extra. And it's so tame, I don't know why they felt the need to make it a code, but hey. With a Pro Pad controller for Super Nintendo? It's literally just that, but with the guts for 3DO. Did it, that's the one with the weird, like, yellow pad that you slide with your thumb? Am I thinking of the right one? Was this before the ESRB was established? Yes. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I think this was 94? I don't know. I've tried to look up the release date for this, and I get different results depending on where I look, so I honestly don't know for certain. I think, wasn't the movie 93? But like, I've seen some places say 94. Fabian, you've been traumatized. Right. It's all with the blood coat. Well, and you'll notice on the box art, it's got like a little caution sign. It says 17. So like some of these 3DO games kind of had their own rating system. But yeah, I don't think it was very well moderated, or I think it's kind of up to the publishers to do that. What's up, Parbs? Bro's coming in clutch tonight. They want to see the V-Sex percent. I can't blame them. 200. I didn't have any other goal planned, although I'd be down to workshop something. It will add toward the streak, and at 100 or at 10, I was at a 10 streak. I was gonna do a full library watch party of the PS2, which is like a 12-hour video. We were just gonna marathon it in one stream. Finally, it getting it. Well, I'm not running it right now. I really shoot. I should have been running the timer just to see how long it takes. But yeah, I still need to figure out timing, mostly on when to end the timer. There's so many PS2 games. They're over 4,000. It's crazy. Not here for the gameplay. You just want the V-Sex. I feel you. I feel you. We'll get there. Yeah, just gotta get to. We gotta get to 1,000,000 points. We gotta get to 1,000,000 points. And beat the game with the blood coat on. Damn, Phoenix? Shit, dog. Oh, he had the crouch.
Damn, bro. He's outplaying me. Barely got that. Crazy. Crazy. Funny, the 3DO Pro Pad's actually easier to find sealed than it is loose, really. All the unsold stock, I guess, right? Whoa! Alright. There's like 20 sealed ones on eBay. That's crazy. Yeah, they must not have sold very well. They must have overproduced them. Oh, shit. That was not ideal. Good thing we're not speedrunning at the moment. There we go. Oh, 9, not 20. Was showing you the stupid sponsored one. Those are obnoxious. eBay, you gotta stop. More like eBay, am I right? Fuck. Oh, that uppercut. Love to see that. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we're at almost, over 200K. Again, the goal is 1 million. I forget how much in the way of extra points we get at the end, because it does tally up your lives and your continues. And here we might actually want to find Wesley, try and get some points off of him, so I can minimize how much grinding we gotta do later. eBay sounds like DSP. Always come back to DSP. I saw a video from Asmongold recently where he's watching a bunch of DSP clips, and it was so funny to watch his chat go from like the first one being like based, like a bunch of people were like based, bro. Because honestly, what he was saying in the first clip was, I mean, I've been there. You know, if you want the content, you know, kind of shell out the money for it. But then you watch all the other clips, and it just like very quickly turned it into like, this guy is something else, man. Has been dunking on him. Kind of an easy target, you know. Always weird to you when you see manuals to obscure hardware and somebody's trying to get like $600. Yeah, for a manual that honestly like should just be scanned and available on the Internet Archive, if you ask me, you know. Hell, in a lot of cases, they are available on the Internet Archive. Well, honestly, my problem with DSP as somebody that also... Shit, actually taking a lot of damage here. As somebody that is also a smaller streamer and is, you know, basically reliant on people to support. Like, you have to give them value for their money, right? Like, a lot of times DSP just sits there and plays a game, you know, not taking any sort of, like, viewer requests, not having any goal, like, nightly goals, you know, to do something fun for the support coming in. He's just like, yeah, he expects it, exactly. Exactly. And I think that's the difference, right? I'm sure some people think what I do is e-bagging. I don't see it that way. But I also try to give as much value as humanly possible to anybody that does contribute. Alright, damn, I'm almost dead here. I might actually, you know what we'll do? I'm gonna pause. Are we on 3-1? Is that right? It must be. Yeah, because level 2 is the museum. Yeah. Now that I have that on, I can level warp, and each time you level warp, you don't lose your life, and you get all your health back. Brave of Asmongold, ass with mold to dunk on DSP when he's an easy target himself. Base to no cap. No, I don't know. I can't say I've seen like a lot of Asmongold's content, but I think generally he's pretty good. He's kind of a creature. But as a streamer, I think he's got something going, you know? Funny part to you is the official PDF of the manual has some pages crooked and a coffee spring stain on the back cover. Well, and I think it's only begging if you have to beg, right? Right, if people contribute from their, you know, with the, you know, their own volition, right? Then I don't really see it as begging. And yeah, you're providing entertainment to people. And again, like I said, I also go out of my way to make sure anybody that contributes feels like they're getting something out of it. Right? You get the stream loots packs. A lot of times I'm taking game requests. Right? I'll play whatever game somebody wants to see, right? Drop of a hat, basically. Like, not like I don't make it worthwhile, you know? Yeah, it's the offering something in return part that Phil doesn't seem to get. Sometimes he'll have goals where it'll be like DSP eats, but I'm like, I don't know, how much of a goal really is eating something on stream? I mean, don't get me wrong, like, you know, we were gonna do it for the Baja Blast pie, but I mean, I feel like that was kind of a big deal because it's Taco Bell. Everybody knows I love Taco Bell. It's a weird item, right? But he'll be like, "Oh, let me try this Popeye's chicken." Like, bro, you just get to eat on stream and like expect people to pay for it. Like that's the reward, you know? I think it's just about how somebody goes about it, is really what it is. I don't think there's anything wrong with being a streamer, making a living that way. It's just how you go about it. And especially the other thing that really makes Phil hard to tolerate is the fact that he has spending problems. Right? It has been proven he spent, I think, at least 4 figures on WWE champions. Right? So like it's hard to take the crocodile tears seriously when it's like, bro, we know you have money. You don't spend a bunch of money on a mobile game and not have money. Were your rooms a mess sometimes, Chi? I don't know, just like it looks like a retro collector's room with a lot of stuff in it. Right? I wouldn't say it looks particularly messy. You just have a lot there. You don't use a dead rat as alarm clock? Dude, I love the dead rat alarm clock. That's one of my favorite Asmon stories. Holy shit. For those that haven't heard it, okay, I'll give you the TLDR version. So Asmon's house is notoriously a mess. And like worse, oh my god, there's so much you could go into. Also the blood wall. But his house is a mess. There's trash everywhere. He's cleaned it a few times. He's kind of milked it for content. But it was to the point where in one room of his house, he had a dead rat sitting on the floor in the room. And it was in front of a window. And so when the sun would come up in the morning and come in through the window, it would start cooking the rat. And when Asmon could smell the rat, he knew it was time to wake up. Yeah, it's like a sun clock. Yeah, exactly. If I don't get my Whopper, I'll starve to death, and it'll be chat's fault. Yeah, there's a difference between, and you know, I will say the other thing that bugs me, and I've seen streamers do this, and I don't necessarily think it's wrong.
Let's go blow this.
But I do find it really lazy when streamers have like, they'll have like a bar on screen and it'll just be like, pay rent. You know what I'm saying? Like, have you guys seen those? I know I've seen them occasionally. It'll just be like rent for the month and it'll be like X amount of dollars. And it's like, I don't know. It's like, it's no secret that some streamers full-time stream and need money obviously to support themselves. But like, I don't know, make the goals fun and like, you know, make it be a reward for chat instead of just being like, guys, pay my rent. Like, I don't know. I think there's a level of creativity as a streamer that you need to put forth for it to like actually be worthwhile to people. But washing machine flooded. Oh no, Chi. Damn. Had to create all your records and stuff. That's rough. Looks like a media den. Yeah, that was my thought too, Addison. Yeah, I think your room looks more than fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, I need money for bills. Yeah, it's like you, like, people watching know that some of that money is going to those things, but like, do something to give back, you know? Make it worth the while of the people watching, you know? Don't just be like, pay my rent so streams can continue. I think it's a lazy way to go about it. If you're gonna be a content creator, like at least incentivize it in a way that makes it fun. There's putting stuff in crates because you need to, and then there's blood wall. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about the blood wall. Yes, I wanna see. There's a difference between like, let me beat this god-awful game on hard for $200 versus I just need money, right? And I'm not gonna do anything interesting. I'm gonna do what I was already doing. 100% agree.
Biohazard.
Okay, should I explain the blood wall thing? I was teasing with the blood wall. I'll explain it for those that haven't heard it. This is another Asmon Gold story. So Asmon also notoriously has horrible teeth. To the point of like he's done his own tooth extractions. His teeth are just mega fucked. They're gone. They're just toasted. And so apparently while he was sleeping sometimes, his mouth would start bleeding. To the point where he'd like wipe the blood off his teeth. And he didn't have any towels around it or anything. He'd just wipe the blood off his fingers onto his wall. Because that's what you do, right? Because that's what you do. Blood Wall should be the name of a Dark Souls area, not the point of interest in a streamer's house. Yeah, just buy a roll of paper towel. Yeah, I don't know, man. He's a creature. It's fascinating. It costs money. I mean, we know Asmon's worth millions and millions of dollars, you know? Faster! How long did I work at Blockbuster, Mace? I actually never worked at Blockbuster. No, I got this hat from the last Blockbuster in Bend when I visited it. Are these true or made up? It's called finger painting? I mean, these are according to Asmon. The Dead Rat alarm clock, I don't think there's any proof, at least that I know of. The blood wall, he's done like tours of his house. And he's gone into his bedroom and like there is blood on the walls. So I don't know if he's fabricating it for the sake of having an interesting story. That would be kind of next level. That'd be kind of like an Andy Kaufman move, but the blood wall is real. I've seen it. The McDonald's Big Mac hat. I would love to have one of those too. Yeah, those are expensive. I've been kind of eyeing those on eBay, and they're not cheap. Southern Nikocado avocado twist. Oh my god. That was a crazy arc. Gotta be TOS. Oh wait, he makes YouTube millions. I mean, it's honestly, Bloodwall sounds worse than it. I know it sounds bad no matter what. It is bad no matter what. But I think it sounds worse than it actually is. If you'd seen it, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't claim to know. His full name's blocked. Yeah, because there were a couple people that just like would only talk about him in here. I'm like, I don't know how much I can talk about Nikocado Avocado. Like, I kid you not, almost every stream. I'm like, all right, let's stop with that. Wake you up when he's on the redemption arc, knocking down the house, building a new one. Yeah, right. I'm amazed he still lives in there. He lives in his childhood home that he lived in with his mother for the longest time. His mother has since passed away, but he still lives in the house, which is fine, right? But like, it would be fine in a normal person's circumstance. But that house is a mess. Like, to the point where, according to him, the city has intervened at least once. Fair for one day, because what he did was so crazy. Yeah, but I'm talking like this person would come in and talk about they'd ask me every day about Nikocado Avocado. I'm like, I don't know. I don't need to talk about the guy that stuffed his face on YouTube. The guy that professionally mukbangs like every day. I don't know. I'm good. Cat, when he was alive, would hunt mice. Well, I mean that's normal, right? And I don't think you have to be a dirty person, right, to have pest problems, right? But yeah, there's a difference between like finding a mouse that your cat caught and having a dead rat alarm clock. Like there's a big gap between those two, Chi. There's a huge leap. Massive jump. Guy wrecked his body for clay. He really did. Yeah, I don't know if that was really worth the trade-off. Lives next to a... Yeah, exactly. Like, I live near wooded areas, and mice and rats are just kind of... Like, they're gonna happen occasionally. It's just... It is what it is. You as the homeowner, or the resident, it's not your fault, you know? There's animals around. Yeah, or a blood wall for that matter. Yeah, the blood wall to me is even crazier, right? Because it's like, okay, the rat thing could happen with zero intervention. I mean, you'd still think like, get it out of the damn house. But like the blood wall, you're actively choosing. You're actively choosing that, right? Like by that point, it's a personal choice. Oh shit, I'm dead. Okay, we're gonna warp back. That's fine, we're gonna have to do some warping anyway for VSEC. We're at 530,000 points. Again, I need 1 million in order to get our prize. At least with asthma with mold makes you feel good about having a somewhat dirty floor for somewhat long periods of time. At least you're not him. I mean, honestly, comparing to Asmon though is, in terms of cleanliness, that's, I don't know how much lower of a bar you could get. I mean, I guess he's not an active hoarder. And I don't say that to, you know, to make fun of hoarders or anything, because sometimes hoarding is just like an actual psychological problem. But like, as far as I know, Asmon doesn't at least nowadays, I don't think actively, like, collects trash. He might let it pile up. But it seems like eventually it gets cleaned. Keyword being eventually. But yeah, the rat story and the alarm clock story, or the blood wall story, they're just so crazy. You've seen worse? I've definitely also seen worse. I have also seen worse. I remember having I had a fellow student in one of my college classes, and it was some film class, I think. It was some, we were collaborating on some project, and I remember borrowing my mom's car for that time, because my car was like in the shop or something. And I remember the car being a little messy, and I remember apologizing to him. I'm like, yeah, pardon the mess, like, I'm borrowing my mom's car. And he was like, oh, it's fine, whatever. And I remember going to his apartment, and I swear it was the filthiest apartment I've ever seen. Like, there wasn't like trash spewing about, but I'm talking like mold and like, oh my god, it was bad. Like, the bathroom was a mess. I'm like, how do you live here? There's the network wiring in a mansion, 2017. Gated community on a golf course. Living room was like 100 feet from the rough of the 7th hole. Golf ball would hit or break a window once every few months. You collect trash. It's called Phoenix games for the PS2. Facts, facts, facts. Alright, I think we're about 15 minutes from V6 here. Approximately. T minus, if you will. So we'll do this, and then I might try to improve our runs a little bit more after this. The damn bitch you live like this meme. It was just I remembered the irony, because I remember apologizing for like the slight mess in my mother's car, because it was like a little unkept. But like, bro, compared to the apartment, I was like, oh, I see why he didn't care. It all makes sense now. 0 fucks given. Collect trash on Steam, it's space friendly. It's a good move, honestly. Mom's a tech hoarder. Have like 30 half messed up Pentium 2 to Core 2 Duo era machines in the storage area. Holy smokes. Yeah, what do you do with all those? I mean, I guess most people would like recycle them. I get holding a couple around, but yeah, more than a handful. It's like, yeah, what's the point? All right. How many points do we have? 637. Okay. So, I am going to use this opportunity to show you guys some of the extra bonus levels that you can't access in the main game. There are 5 levels. You'll see they're labeled Virgin, and that's because Virgin Interactive made this game. And the devs actually made kind of a recreation of their offices in the game. You can only access it with the level select. I have to ask, why is it bonus pie? I don't know, Fabian. I actually don't know. All over the house when you moved back, you were like, if you insist on keeping these, they're going in the shed. Yeah, if you're gonna keep them, at least like put them somewhere where they're not all scattered about. Time your dad needs to meet Cheese Mom. Yo, can we make that happen? Alright, so in these levels, we're gonna use these guys to just fire at. This is the best way that I know to get points fairly quickly. It's a little grindy, like I said, but hey, it's what we gotta do for Sandra Bullock, you know? And luckily we do have an infinite mag, so we're good on that. Yeah, we're just gonna grind up to about I don't know, we could probably get away with 950 million, or 950,000, because I think we're gonna get bonus points at the end for sure. So I don't need to go straight to 1 million. But yeah, these guys never die. The ones marked yellow on the map, they have infinite health. Because again, the idea is normally this would be Simon Phoenix, and you're supposed to like fall to the end of the stage. The thing is, these virgin stages, as far as I know, I actually don't remember if they have an end. I don't know if you can technically clear these. I wouldn't be surprised if you can't, because you can only access them with the level select. We're optimizing the run for AGDQ 2027. V6 %. It's gonna be the donation incentive bonus goal. $40 sealed PCI Ethernet cards. You have 40. How does one get 40 sealed PCI Ethernet cards? How does that happen? All right, we're gonna pause. We'll go to version 2 since I don't want to die. Base 10, 100 PCI network cards. You check they're nearly worthless. How do you come across 40 of them? How does one procure 40? All right, we're almost at 850K. We need 150K. Well, really probably 100. Again, I think we'll get enough. I don't know. Do I trust the game? Yeah, do you like dumpster dive for him or what? First, you need to go to Virgin before you get to have V6. This is cinema. You know, I didn't even put 2 and 2 together on that one, Fabian. That's, you know, you make a good point. Make a great point. That's fucking hilarious. I mean, I think theoretically, I mean, you might be able to go to 1 million points by just the base game, but I never get there. And I know when you use a continue, you lose your score, so... Virgin. So I don't know how you'd get 1 million. I mean, maybe if you strategically died at very specific points and then replayed certain levels, but yeah, I don't know. Alright, we'll go back to 5-2. I think I have enough points now. 1 million, I definitely have enough. But again, we're gonna get extra points for the lives and continues we didn't use. And I remember those being fairly bountiful points bonuses. Yeah, we're 950. Computer store that was open from like 86 to 2011. They had sat in the store as stock forever. Oh, your mom bought them when the store went under? Like a couple $100, just bought everything out. How's it hanging? Got him. Fucking got him. Alright, let's get going here. God, I'm easy, dude. There we go, there's 1 million. Take a few of the best ones, stream real PC games. I think there's so much BS to make old PCs work, yeah. Alright. $1 million. Doll hairs. All right, so now the game finishes.
And we hold the world ransom
What are you trying to do? Take away my job? I'm the devil.
$1 million.
All right, so after Stallone says his thing, we should get a prompt. Here we go.
John Spartan?
Here we go.
There is, of course, a well-known and documented connection between sex and violence.
Enjoy.
Not so much a causal effect, but a general state of neurological arousal. And after having observed your behavior this evening and my
resultant condition,
I was wondering if you would like to have sex.
got him, Lamau. Yes, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So good. Trying to be thoughtful, donates 100 PCIe Ethernet cards to the homeless shelter. Yeah, it's just like, what do you do with those, you know? Probably just get them electronics recycled at that point. Alright, so I'll let it play this first time. I'm gonna see. I think you can skip this. We're gonna have to do it multiple times. There's a reason, I promise. Goddamn, bro. Alright. They're PCIe, they'd be more useful. Right, they're just old school PCI.
Oh, yeah.
So they ask you if you want to go again.
What's wrong? He broke contact.
What's wrong? You broke contact? I've never actually skipped it. I'll be honest, I've never skipped it, so I never heard that line. What's wrong? We broke contact.
Oh, yeah.
Great.
Alright, I think...
What's wrong? He broke contact.
That's so funny.
You are
There
a
we go.
savage creature, John Spartan, and I wish you to leave my domicile now.
So if you try to go for a fourth time, she calls you a savage creature. So there you go. There's V-Sex. We need this at AGDQ. We'll have to get him next time. We'll have to get him next time. The problem is with that, it's like, how do you... No skips? Well, that's what I was going to say, because it's like, okay, so if I were to set up a category, right, do we ban skipping cutscenes, like, entirely? For this category? Because that's the part of it I haven't really figured out. Or do you skip all the cutscenes until the end? Or you actually start it and then let those play, you know? I think what would make the most sense, well, and also having the level select to play other levels to get to the million, I'm like, I feel like there's probably a more optimal route, a more optimized route, and I just haven't figured that aspect of it out yet. So yeah, there's still more to iron out when it comes. If I were to actually make that a category, which I kind of want to, because I think it would be funny, but I'd want to make sure it was done right. Just check the way 3DO ProPad daisy chains. It has a Y fork in the cable where one end goes to a long male connector cable and then like a 3-inch female one. That's an input for player 2, right? Because they didn't even want to remold the controller to add a controller port from the 16-bit versions. Amazing. You know, I was thinking about maybe running normal a few more times. What did we get? A 17, what was it? 1712? Let me try it. Let me try it. We'll try to improve our normal record a little bit, I think. Surely there's some other Demo Man 3DO expert. I don't know, dude. I've had this board up for how long? Nobody's submitted anything. I don't know if it'll tell me. Well, I guess I could see my old runs, right? Show obsolete runs. It says 3 years ago. The first run I submitted was... Why does it not tell me the date? It just says 3 years ago, which is vague as hell. Okay, here we go. If I scroll over it. February 25th of 2022 is when I first ran this and put up the category. So it's been up for almost 4 years, and I am still the only one to ever have submitted. So I don't know. If there is another 3DO Demo Man expert out here, apparently they don't care to speedrun it. If they're an expert, they don't care for the speedrun. Super Clear is meant to be like a SNES controller, and they just like lazily relabeled, right, Genesis and 3DO versions. Yeah. All right, I think we'll give this another go here on normal. Okay, we got to beat a 17-12 if we want to improve our record at all. We'll see if we can do a little bit better. All right, I'm especially happy with the freaking 1603 easy mode we got. Saved almost 2 whole minutes. That was wild. Other noteworthy games that I own for the 3DO, specifically that I own. I mean, OG Road Rash. Well, the 32-bit Road Rash. You know, the one that people probably more associate with the PlayStation and the Saturn. I mean, it was initially designed for the 3DO. The original Need for Speed. I've got the version of Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, which at the time was like the best home console port of that game ever. Soccer Kid. There's some good ones. This console's overhated. Or underappreciated. I don't know how much it's hated. I think it's hated mainly due to the price tag when it launched, but people don't realize it didn't stay at 700 for very long. Oh shit, that reload. There we go, not bad though. Front buttons were labeled X and P, where start and select were ABC, another X button. Taz thought this was Night Trap, Demon? Not quite. Not quite Night Trap. Not exactly. Oh, that reload. Brutal. Spamming shots a little too much. Is he gonna come back? Yeah, there we go. 3DO Night Trap? I've never seen it out in the wild, personally. At least I don't think I have. I mean, honestly, finding 3DO stuff in general out in the wild is pretty uncommon. But even when people have like a selection of 3DO games, like at a game store, I don't think I've ever seen Night Trap. Actually, the cover art for it is honestly not that good, I think. Like, damn, the Sega CD cover art is amazing for that game. The 3DO one looks really cheap. I'll show you guys after this run. .3DO was I have a soft spot for it, but I don't blame people for thinking it's not very good. The library's pretty small. A lot of the best games were ported elsewhere. Right, and there are some exclusives. Like, I think this is one of the best exclusives on the system, but there aren't many. See, I don't blame anyone. Gex is great. Gex is awesome. The thing is, Gex did get ported elsewhere, right? Like, most of the best games on the system did release on the PlayStation and the Saturn a lot of the time. The store has like 5 CIB, 15 case and box, 6 loose discs. That sounds about right. Well, yeah, Gex was kind of the de facto mascot for 3DO for a while there. Crystal Dynamics really pushed the 3DO. Crystal Dynamics was one of the biggest supporters of the system. And had a lot of the best games, honestly. Yeah, this might be a reset. The base Saturn Gex is better because it doesn't make you search for. I hate that part of yeah, the initial 3DO version. I don't know. I don't think it does that on PS1 either. But yeah, on 3DO you have to look for. There are VHS tapes in some of the levels that allow you to save, and if you don't find the tape, you don't get to save the game. Which, in my opinion, is kind of fucked up. But that's how 3DO Gex works. 3DO in Europe was like finding a unicorn at the time. I would imagine, yeah. It's like how mass media was a massive supporter of the CDI. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I think the PS1 version also doesn't have that issue. But yeah, the 3DO version of Gex forces you to find these tapes in the levels, and it was one of my least favorite parts about playing through that game on 3DO. It's like, bro, why do I gotta find a hidden collectible to save my game? Like, what is this? House of the Dead, great game. So bad it's good? Well, the voice acting, especially like House of the Dead 2, is pretty notoriously campy, but oh, the game itself is pretty damn good, I think. That was a unoptimal reload there. Nice headshot. Gex is worse on PlayStation? You have to find a tape to get a password? Oh my god, really? There's no save feature? Oh, I didn't even know that. That's bad. You have to find the tape to get a password. That's scuffed. Well, I'm glad I haven't played it on PlayStation then. Sheesh. Damn, I missed him a second time. That's bad. Yeah, I would be really surprised if it had no memory card support. Damn, rip run. Because even some of the earliest PlayStation games have memory card support. Does this support light gun if you owned it? I believe it does, but I don't have one. Yeah, I don't have... The light gun's expensive, and also I don't have a CRT to play it with. But yeah, I believe it does support the... I think there's only one light gun. It's the American Laser Games light gun. But it does say on the box that it supports it. The mouse, I'm not sure about. I think Mindscan was here earlier and said it didn't work, which is a bummer. Tattoos Masters? What is that? Yeah, it's the orange one that looks like a revolver. I think that's the only light gun for the system. Mortal Kombat clone. Well, there were a lot of those of this time. Probably a lot of those in this era. Yeah, I've never played that one. I'm not sure that's 3DO because I feel like I would have heard of it. There is Shadow War of Succession, which is like one of the worst Mortal Kombat clones ever made. That for sure I know is on 3DO. I've played it multiple times. That one's terrible. Yeah, there's a lot of bad Mortal Kombat clones from this era. No shortage. All right, not bad. See, again, our time to beat here on normal is a 17, what was it, 1712? So if we can beat that, we'll be cooking. Oh, that reload sucked. Bad time to reload. Tattoo Assassins. Yeah, I mean, I have a pretty good knowledge of the 3DO library, and I've never heard of that, so I'm assuming that must be on a different machine. I don't know, does that ring any bells with anybody else? Is that like a CDI game or some shit? Nice, not bad. Not bad. Damn, bro. Not bad. All right. First fighting sequence. Hopefully this goes decent. I've had, it seems like on normal, I have very, very much more crazy luck with the fighting. Me doing good or bad can turn on a dime here with these. Damn, that was going good. Yes. Heard the name before, you're like, it's gotta be on a stupid system like 3DO, bruh. Doing my boy the 3DO dirty like that. Come on, game, I'm almost there, I got him. Let me have him. There we go. That wasn't bad. I will take that. I think that's, for normal, I expect the AI to mess with me a little bit. I expect it not to be super clean, so we're gonna take that. Oh, never released? Okay, well that would explain it. See, you mentioned that part. And there very well could be on 3DO, because I definitely don't know everything that's been unreleased on 3DO. But yeah, that was like official release. I'm like, that can't be. I've never heard of it. Oh, I got greedy there. There we go. I'm not exceptional on that, but we'll take it. Pretty badass if you're Japanese and a fan of softcore porn and baby games. Damn. You know, the two genres that should be on the same system. Porn and baby games. He's kind of kicking my ass this time around. Bruh. for everyone. It runs the gamut. Truly. Damn, I might die here. Yeah, it's over. Shit. Dude, these fighting sections, on easy, they're very manageable. On normal and above, it's a kind of a crapshoot. Okay. Try it again. That awkward moment when you're like, your first completed run for each difficulty line is gonna be the best one. Like, damn, bro, I guess I put all my gamer energy into the first few. Alright, Timmy, get off Gex. It's Dad's turn to use the 3DO. Dad's had a long day at work. He needs to unwind. Go into your room. Don't come back in here. Oh, the reload. Keep getting got on the reloads. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. I gotta reload my gun. Oni-san to Isho. Yes, Jank in Paradise. It's very important. Is that the one that's like strip, rock, paper, scissors? I feel like half those porn games are like strip, rock, paper, scissors. Yeah. Yak You Can Special's also kind of famous for that. It's like rock, paper, scissors. Like every time you win a game of rock, paper, scissors, like the model loses an article of clothing. It's like, man, what a video game. Damn, already got the plane. Already got the copter. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Damn, there's nothing in the box. Like, the first couple stages have, like, extra lives in the box, and this level is just like, nah, who needs that? Don't worry, you can leave the living room 3DO and the bedroom 3DO. I mean, if it were up to Trip Hawkins and company, I think that would have been the ultimate move. They wanted the 3DO to be like the VCR of video games, you know? Like that was the ultimate hope, and it just never really panned out. But that was entirely their thought process. Like, fuck having a Sega and a Nintendo. It's like, have the 3DO be your, like, video game VCR, and then, like, have everything on that. One of those strip, rock, paper, scissors games got an R.E.A.L. Of course it would. Of course it would. Leave it to retro achievements. Nice, not bad, not bad. All right, let's get the fighting. Get the fighting going here. Comments were like mastered in 18 minutes. Amazing. I'm not disappointed. This is going well. Stolen, why are you not blocking? Shit, we were cooking. Damn, son. That's fine. Solid start. How'd that counter just, like, fail? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Dude, one more hit. There we go. Not bad. I will take that. That was respectable. Again, for normal, like, I expect the AI to do some chicanery bullshit, you know? Damage. We got him, right? We got him, right? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine, right? It's okay. We can take damage as long as we don't die. Doesn't matter. Get down. Perfect. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, second fighting stage. Hopefully I don't get murked here again. What? Oh my god. How did that not see? Okay, so I swear I didn't move at all. And I'm doing the body block, right? And then it like doesn't counter, and I've noticed that happens. It seems like it's on this stage more than any other, and I don't know why. It's like I can get a block one time and get the counter, and then other times it just like won't. Did I die? God damn it, dude, I was one hit away. Alright. Sheesh. Game's taking no prisoners. So close on that. But yeah, I've noticed it on that stage after the museum. It's like, I'll go to counter, and sometimes it works, and then sometimes it doesn't. It's like, I don't even have to move. And it's like, one time it'll work. Right? I used to think it was like a spacing problem, but like, I can literally not move, and like, one time it'll work. Next time it won't. It must be timing. Maybe just the timing is tighter there. But I don't know. Just a weird quirk of the game. Alright, not bad. Did bastard. And I missed both of them. Okay, at least got him. This guy could peek out from behind the barrel. We'd be good. There we go. Got him. California. I just noticed on the sign it says that. I don't think I'd ever looked at the text on top there. California. Nice. Oh, I missed him. Fuck. Man, okay. Oh man, oh geez, oh man, okay. Not my best attempt here. We'll see how we do, though. We'll run it anyway. Like, my time on this is, what was it, an 1803? No. No, 1712. I'm getting my numbers confused. Yeah, it was a 1712. Right, because our easy was a 1603. I was thinking 03 because our easy was a 1603. Normal current PB / world records is 1712. Hackers, welcome back, sir. Definitely not the absolute best I've done in the shooting sequences here, but again, I'm hoping like the fighting ones go really smooth.
Because if I can get some smooth fighting parts, that will be more than enough time save. I'm really only losing like a few seconds here and there at the most on these shooter bits. It's really not tons of time. What's a bad wolf? Do you not know how to use the shells? You gotta know how to use the shells. So what's up, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. And Taco Bell, of course, won the franchise wars. Alright. Here we go. Good. Good start. Stop crouching, my guy. Damn, bro. Good. It's crazy how much more obnoxious these fighting bits get on even normal. Like, this is easily the hardest part of the game. Are these? And he's crouching again. Fuck, dude. No, did he get me? No. Now he's got me. Damn, look at how close I was. Alright. Damn, dude. These fighting sequences. Run it back, run it back, run it back. What I'm doing on those is I'm trying to get him to go for a body attack. I swap between like the high block and the body block, with the goal of him hitting my body and me successfully blocking it. Because when you block, you get a counter that does double damage. So ideally, that's what we'd be getting. And I did manage to do a normal any percent run deathless earlier, which was a PB over my previous, because I think my previous record, I did die once, like, quickly in one of the fighting sections. So the fact that we got no deaths is pretty hype. It looks like, oh, it just controls like Mortal Kombat. No, it controls a lot worse. It's a lot stiffer. It's a lot less responsive. Keeps popping back down. There we go, got him. The guy in the upper left never show up that time? It kind of seemed like so. I don't remember shooting him. Usually there's a guy in orange that throws a grenade on like the top right of the screen. Damn, son. Damn, son. Where'd you find that? That was pretty solid. Tried for 2 hours to fix your garbage disposal that's been broken for like 2 months. It still won't work, bro. Do you know how to fix garbage disposals, Macas, or you're just trying shit? I blew through the heels too early here. This might be a problem.
Damn, that was close. Damn, that was close. Yeah, you gotta be very careful with those two. I probably wouldn't mess with those unless you knew what you were doing. Video watched just said to hit it with a hammer and that didn't work. What, the hammer didn't work? What the fuck, man? How else do you fix a garbage disposal? Put a pencil in it? I don't know, that doesn't sound like the greatest idea either, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, not the greatest I've done that. The reset button didn't work. Did you try turning it off and back on again, Macas? Alright. If I had held that block, I would have gotten a counter. I got impatient. Bro, stop crouching. Piece of shit, I'll crouch to you, man. Like, sweep your ass. Whoa, did you see the whole screen flicker there? Was that just me? Did anybody catch that? What the hell was that? I don't know if that showed up on stream or not. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. It's a garbage disposal, not an iPhone. Yeah, I was memeing. I was joking. That was the joke. Tried everything. Yeah, that's one of those cases where you probably need a professional to come out and look at it. Somebody that knows what they're doing. Video said to hit the red button. Shit didn't work. Internet's lying. Oh, damn it. Oh, fuck. Cursor went way off to the side there. Better stop before you blow up the house. I don't think you gotta worry about blowing up the house, but... It's more for your safety. I wouldn't want you to get, like, something chopped off, you know, in the garbage disposal. Oh, dude jumped over my leg sweep. Bastard. Good. Load-bearing garbage disposal. Because those totally exist. There we go, light game. Can you stop ripping me a new asshole for 1 second here? Alright. First, we made it in a little bit. Alright. Hopefully, we got this. Shit, what was my time to beat on this again? It was a 17-12. 17-12. Down from like an 1807, I think it was. If we get better than 17-12, that will be a new PB/world record. Damn it, dude. I'm getting turned around. Fuck. Just wasted about 3 seconds there. Built-in time save for later. Yeah, taking the thing apart, yeah, I don't know if I'd go that far. Damn, must be getting later. I'm slacking up here. Wasted a little more time there, too. so glad my subconscious is kind of right about some of these turns. There's a few in here that I have to kind of take blindly. I'm like, yeah, is this the right way? And then I see the object in the hall. I'm like, yes, okay, good. Excellent. So we go all the way to the end, right? This one we go here, we go left again. Cooking. It's called God Gamer Instincts, as I'm about to die. Occasionally I get God Gamer Instinct. Occasionally it kicks in when it feels like it. Oh, we got this. We got this. I'm just throwing for content to make it more intense. Clearly. Right? The stakes are higher if I'm about to lose a life. There's the end. Okay. Man, this room, you really don't have to move the cursor much. Pretty easy section. Alright, we're not doing... Alright, we're doing okay. There's a chance we might be, I think. There's a chance. If the fighting sequences go well, there's a chance. God Gamer Instincts is what you use on Guess the Game. You gotta, man. Fuel, nice. Alright, I think we ended up at Wesley with 11.5 minutes on the clock. It was something like that. 11.5, 11:45. The cars. Bro, the cars are everywhere. Bad car RNG. Bad car RNG, dude. There we go. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna end up with him at like 12 minutes, maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna run this anyway, just 'cause I'm curious to see where we end up. Even if we're a little behind. You also never know. I mean, the fighting bits could go really, really well, and suddenly we're like back up to speed. Alright, we should have. I think we should have enough fuel. I just missed that one trying to switch lanes. Can't get to him fast enough here. Yeah, we got enough fuel. 12 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. There's a possibility of a personal best here, but the fighting bits would have to go crazy good. Crazy good. Superfine Stallone. Were there ever any like Demo Man action figures? I'm kind of curious now. Damn, son. Counter. There we go. How did that not counter? There we go. Get that one. It's going well. It was going very well. Ruby spears what now? Oh, damn, he jumped. Fuck, dude, he keeps jumping me. There we go. Bastard, wasted some time. Fabe, you might as well be speaking a different language to me here. Alright. We want to go this way. I hate the way they start you there. They face you like the wrong way, basically. You know, the Mega Man cartoon where Mega Man takes a bullet for the statue of President Lincoln. Right. Yeah, that one. The one I totally know about. Ruby Spears, Britney Spears' lost sister? I'm like, I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, you're Wesley. Shit. Simon Phoenix, you bastard. Getting in my way. Dude, he's actually getting in my way. Can you move it? Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go. Piss off, Wesley. Slowing me down. Go left here, is it? No, 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 no. Up here. Shit, dude, I'm getting caught on, guys. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. Well, I think we're past the point of getting a personal best here. Did I say I had a 17-12? Yeah, unlikely.
I'm trying to play the game. I got
shit stains in my pants. No, 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 no. Seen World Mega Man, Proto Man fighting in front of the Lincoln statue. Proto Man just aims at the statue. Mega Man's like, oh no! He's gonna shoot Lincoln. He takes the shot for Lincoln. Then Proto Man's like, aha, I knew you'd try to protect him. What the fuck? What in the anime nonsense? That actually sounds rad as hell, though. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. That sounds kind of fire. That's so American. The patriotism on display. All right, damn, dude, we're almost at 17 minutes and I'm still in here. This is the end, though. Okay. Well, we're gonna come up slightly short, I think. Again, my goal time is a 17-12. If we're lucky, we'll get like a 17-30, I think. Also, the famous big booty guts man. Need to see this cartoon, apparently. Yeah, damn. Actually, pretty close, though, I gotta say. I'm proud. Closer to our PB than I thought we were going to be. I'll take it. It'll be a sub 18 still. Oh, good uppercut, bro. Oh my god, bro. There we go. 1750. Not bad. Still would have beat my previous record if I hadn't PB'd earlier today. What's up, Seeds? This is for the 3DO. Yeah, it's for the 3DO. There is a Sega CD and a Genesis and a SNES demo man, which are all the same. But this one is exclusive to the 3DO interactive multiplayer. The famous Panasonic made a couple of the models. Technically calling it the Panasonic 3DO is kind of a misnomer. Because there's also some Gold Star 3DOs. There's a Sanyo 3DO. It's kind of like calling, and nobody's gonna know what the Nuon is, but it's like calling it the Samsung Nuon, right? A lot of people call it like the Samsung Nuon. It's the VM Labs Nuon. It's just Samsung made one. Toshiba made one. Yo, thanks, Code. Never heard of it. This game rules. Maybe you should watch this movie. Have you not seen it, Fabian? You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. Genesis 135. That seems reasonable. Was it complete? The 16-bit one is good. I prefer this one, but the 16-bit one is also great. Friend owned a Nuon. It was shit. Well, there's only like 9 games on it, right?
Oh my.
Do you remember what games you played?
Are all fluid transfer activities like this?
Better.
Better?
They're better, babe.
Oh my.
I think I'm gonna like the future.
There is a Tempest. Yeah, Tempest 3000, I think. There's Tempest 3000. There's Ballistic.
Good
There's
job.
Merlin
You saved the time, you saved
Racing,
the people, you saved everybody, and Phoenix is gone.
which is like a kart racer by our friends at Miracle Designs, who do great work. That totally didn't just reskin the same game like 7 times. Die Hard NES is on your bucket list of shit. Let's have V-Sex if I get 1,000,000 points. All right. What time is it? 2:48. We'll try a little bit longer. I'll try to get another run done. That was respectable. I would say that was a respectable attempt. All right. Let's go, folks. Again, the time to beat is a 17:12. Well, honestly, Retro, I wouldn't even suggest buying a new one for Tempest because, like, you have Tempest X3 on the PS2. And there's a Tempest 4000 on PS4 that is really good as well. Like, you certainly don't need a new one to play Tempest. I mean, unless you're like a mega fan, I guess, and you need to play them all. What's TXK? Got him, nice, that was good. Can I get Barrel Guy? I know he's there. Where are you at, Barrel Guy? There we go. Nailed his ass. It was like an indie Tempest from the original creator? Oh, shit. You got kind of left, right? Left, right, left. There we go. Kind of loud. Yeah, it's not impossible to get a new one system. It's almost nearly impossible to get a new one controller though. Yeah, the controllers are stupid expensive because they're very rare. Oh, that reload. Because VM Labs basically took the opposite approach of the PlayStation. Instead of making a game console that also played DVDs, they made a DVD player that also played games. And so a lot of them were just sold as DVD players and people like never used the new one functionality. So yeah, I imagine the controllers sold like shit. Yeah, kind of like the CDI, exactly. So I think barely any controllers sold. And even if like parents bought their kids a new one game, they're probably like, just play with the remote. You know? Like, got a little Billy, you can figure it out, play with the remote. Mouse cursor on screen, immersion ruined SMH. Fake streamer. How dare. Do I have it? Shoot, I do have it on the... Sorry. Don't mean to have it on live split there. Yeah, we got boob points. I'll take boob points. 8008. Will this be real hardware? I mean, you know, that's a good question. I actually don't know. Yeah, I did think about that because I do have an optical drive emulator. I mean, I think it should be considered real hardware personally. But yeah, I thought about that. I'm like, if I did get accepted and they were like, oh, actually, we don't do optical drive emulators, like, I would have had to, like, buy another 3DO, probably. They see a cursor. Well, no, Fabi was talking about the cursor on live split. I had my mouse cursor. No, I'm using a real controller for the light gun bits. Damn, Wesley. Alright, I gotta like sweep his ass. Come on. He's giving me trouble. No, he's jumping over my leg sweep. He is being so temperamental this time around. It's crazy. Love a good ass sweep. It's great, right? Dude, the amount of ducking he's doing, he's ruining me. He's ruining me. Alright, alright. Reset, reset, reset. Gotta do better than that. Yeah, I don't know GDQ's stance on optical drive emulators though. I would think it would be fine. I mean, especially for a run like this, like where I'm literally the only person that's run it, and I've only ever run it with an ODE. I mean, it's real hardware otherwise. And 3DO lasers are kind of notorious for going out at this point. I remember having a kind of a scuffle with somebody in the Road Rash speedrunning forums for 3DO. There was me and one other person that was running the game, and I brought up the issue of load times because my load times were worse, and I had the other person was beating my times. Yo, Wesley, how's it going, man? Good seeing you, dude. Thank you for the 2 months. You were bad. No, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, we got Wesley Snipes in the game here. How's it going, sir? Thank you for the resub. The king of this empty land. Seriously though, I really hope other people start running this because I think it's a wonderful game. Oh my god, the way he keeps ducking in and out. I missed him again. There we go. Finally got him. It seems like the helicopter's timed though, because we didn't get some of the other enemies there. So I think that might just be like a certain amount of time, rather than the amount of enemies you get. Let's get that. Go. Oh, that's a doozy. Oh, I shot him in the face. Come on. Slightly late on that one. All right. Demolition Man 3DO fandom is just a massive barren wasteland with me ruling over my empire of dust, dude. Like I said, you know, you don't have to have a 3DO to run this. Like, I expect most people don't have just a 3DO laying around. Well, like, hey, if you want to emulate it in like 40O or Phoenix or whatever, like, do it. I think this game runs fine in emulator. You'd be perfectly okay running this in emulator. All right, nice, nice, nice. If we can get some good fighting sequences, this could be a PB. Yeah, my time to beat for normal here is a, what was it, 1712? What he really means is you're disqualified, run invalidated. No, the only thing I would maybe be a little more stringent about is like if you try to like emulate with a mouse. Like if you're gonna emulate, just use the controller, because I feel like the mouse might give an unfair advantage. For obvious reasons in these light gun bits, you know? Happy 19th anniversary to Sonic 06 and Sonic Genesis for the GBA. The GBA version of Sonic Genesis. Freaking 06, bro. That's funny they came out on the same day. Sweep. This fighting sequence is actually going pretty well. All things considered. I'd like to get more easy counters, but they really hit us with the 1-2 punch. Yeah, seriously. Come on. Yo, comment, thank you for the 25 stream watch streak. There we go, not bad. This is the only good game made. Macca's, you'd love this game. How have you not played this? It's like some shit you'd play, that's what I'm saying. It's too good. The quality is too high. It's too decent. Fuck, you might be right. Alright. Come on now. Next fighting sequence. 06 is trash. Some ways you'd argue Lyric Sonic Boom is worse. Depends on if you prefer a boring game or a frustrating game. They're equally bad in your eyes, just different flavors of bad. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, come on, man. Good counter. How are those counters not working? There we go. Come on. See how like some of them worked and then others didn't? Like what's that about? Make it make sense. This game's bamboozling me. Fuck, man. Yes! Oh, the clutch. The clutch, folks. The clutch. Can I get it down to a 3-digit time, Monica? I don't think sub 10 is possible. I don't think sub 10 minutes is possible, Monica. I think you'd be that's a pipe dream. Unless there is some crazy exploit to make this game way faster. I certainly don't know what you could do to get this down to sub 10. Every achievement for Sonic 06. Fabian is just that diehard of a Sonic fan that he's willing to even, like, Chivo hunt the worst Sonic games. I mean, I feel like Don't take this the wrong way, but I feel like on some level as a Sonic fan, you have to like bad games. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think you can like Sonic, still like Sonic after everything he's been in. And like not at least like bad games a little bit, you know? I think you need to like the jank a little bit. Gollum looks miserable. Yeah, I'm amazed how many streamers streamed that. I'm like, it doesn't even look fun bad. It just looks bad. I think most of them are good. I think a good quantity of them are good, but like they have their moments, you know? The copium is real. 6 out of 10. That's fair. Light gun only, run invalidated. Well, I have the board, so I get to make the rules. I don't know if somebody else were to start running and they ran on a real light gun and they got a better time than me, I would consider getting a light gun at that point, you know? But currently I don't gotta worry about it because nobody else has run the game. Sonic Adventure might be too good for you though, Macas? I don't know, man. I think that one's straddling the line. That is a pretty good game. Ooh, there we go. There's enough jank, but there might be too much quality as well, you know? It can't cross a certain quality threshold or else it becomes ineligible to play as a Macca's video game. Maybe you're a freak. We think Sonic Adventure is better than Mario 64. Oh boy. Opening a can of worms with that. I don't think in good conscience I could say I agree. Even though I love that take and I respect it. Like them about to say, which is to say you like them both to a mild degree, really. I used to feel that way about Sonic or Mario 64, but I've really come around on that one. Every time I play it, I like it more. Like Sonic Adventure 2 is really overrated. Like the Sonic and Shadow levels are great. They're about a third of the game. Like the other 2/3 sucks. Yowza. I'm missing all the fuel. There we go. Real as hell. A third of the game's fun. Other 2/3 can go die in a hole. 100% playthrough Mario 64 on real hardware. Because Fabian's a badass. Let's go. Shadow the Hedgehog, more your speed, Macas. And doesn't he curse in that one? Doesn't he like say shit and damn and stuff? Rated T. T for teen. Kreb actually sent me a copy of that. Once we start doing like the PlayStation wheel again, I'm gonna put that on the wheel. He only says damn, but he says it a lot. Like super often. Supposed to say fuck at one point, they cut it, honestly. Missed opportunity, SMH. Damn, dude. That would've been great. Such a missed opportunity. What a shame, man. What a shame. No idea where they would have put the F-bomb. Somewhere where it made, like, no sense, and it would have been great. Who let Shadow out of prison? Who let him out? Oh, damn, he jumped. Nice. Good. Stop crouching. Nice, that was good. That was actually really good. Rolling around at the speed of fucking sound. Rolling around at the speed of fuck. Got places to go. All right. Speaking of places to go, we got a record to get here. Is Wesley Snipes the villain? Yeah. I mean, the whole thing, the whole game, the whole movie is like cat and mouse between Sly and Wesley. Like he's a criminal. Sly is the cop chasing the criminal. Thought he was the good guy? No. No, Sly's the good guy. Sly's the cop. Although I guess it depends on who you define as the good guy. I don't know. Some might call the criminal the good guy. Depends on how you look at it. You know? To each their own. I won't value judge. Dude, Face Off? Could you imagine a Face Off game? Golly, dude. I'll be honest, now that you mention that, I'm kind of pissed we never got one. Nick Cage, John Travolta, John Woo movie. So much potential. Why did that never happen? What the fuck? Why'd we get robbed? That would have been a banger on the Dreamcast or something. Face Off movie game. Play Mario 64 on All Stars at some point. Like, why don't you play the PC port? And they said 3D All Stars is the original experience, bruh. Said okay, bet. Hey, you want to talk about authentic experience, bro? Just boot up your N64. Any games based off Nick Cage movies? You know, now that you mention that, I don't know. Was there a National Treasure video game? I feel like that would have been possible. I feel like that would have happened. But I don't know. I've never played a National Treasure game, so I don't know if that exists. Nah, Lamau? They never made a National Treasure game? No, I'm at the end. Come on, game. Let me finish up. All right. We might be able to PB here. It's gonna be close though. Again, 17-12 is the time. Not impossible if we get a good final fight here. Oh, it's gonna be close. There's a Crude's Wii game. Nick Cage was in that movie. Wait, was he really? I didn't know that. All right, come on now. We're gonna have to pop the way the fuck off, and he's not gonna let me. This was a good run though. Oh, Ghost Rider. Hello. How can we forget Ghost Rider? The game I played on GBA Shuffle like for 5 hours. Still didn't beat. Damn, dude, we almost beat our record. That was so close. Guys, I was a second slow. We had a 17-12, I think. Damn, I was right there. What can you do? Did we run it back? So close, man. I'll try a little longer.
Good job.
That was
you saved
so
the town,
close.
You saved the people, you saved everybody, and Phoenix is gone.
R.E.A.L speedrunner, dude, a second off. You hate to see it, man. You hate to fucking see it, man. Ghost Rider on GBA was very good, especially like the 3D vehicular sections on the motorcycle. Felt very road rash. All right. Screw it. We're going to do it again. Bet. 17-12. We can beat it. We can beat it. I believe. I believe. I don't know. I'm still amazed we got a 1603 on easy. It was like a god run. Dude, Con Air on Dreamcast? Why did these not happen? So much potential. And it was like the midst of the movie license game train. Like, what? We could definitely get a 16XX on normal here, I think. We could definitely get a sub 17. Get him out of here. Barrel guy, is he gonna pop up? You're just thinking about it. You see him pop up there a little bit? Like, barely. It was like almost invisible. It was like a couple pixels peeked out for a second. He was thinking about it. Yeah, no National Treasure. I would have figured there would have been like a GBA or DS National Treasure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, how the hell does Ghost Rider get a Game Boy Advance game but not National Treasure? Make it make sense. Bring back the cliffhanger card. I don't know if that's happening, Monica. You could see some like janky point-and-click National Treasure. Right? Maybe there was probably a Flash game, I bet. Right? There's got to be a Flash National Treasure game, right? That has to exist, right? Oh, that reload killed me. Tragic reload. Oh my god, man. Well, we're almost dead. We'll see if we got this. We blew up the helicopter. I missed the dude out of the basement throwing grenades twice. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll make it, but damn. Yeah, we got it. Rocky on GBA. Oh, there's a lot of Rocky games. Yeah, I forgot about the GBA version. I actually really like the console one. I think the console Rocky is actually a very good game. The Xbox and GameCube PS2 game. Everybody memes on it because of that AVGN episode where he shows all the glitches. But I have never seen any of those glitches happen while playing that game. I think James just had like an uber scuffed PS2 copy that honestly looks like it got possessed. Oh no, what if we have a tiny bit of blood in our R-rated movie game? Yeah, I don't know why there's a blood code in this. Seems kind of silly. Dude, Rambo's expensive, yeah. And I've heard it's not even that good either, right? Isn't it by the devs that eventually went on to make Terminator Resistance? And... Am I remembering right? But it was like one of their earlier games, so it was shit. I still kind of want to try it, though. Not to worry, you know a guy, Fabian. You know a guy who knows a guy. His name's Jolly Roger. Shit. That cutscene played longer than I thought it was going to. Yeah, they did make RoboCop Rogue City, which was a great game, man. Macus, you gotta play that one again still. No blood in the Stooges. No, there's not. Well, not a great fighting sequence here. Unless shit really turns around. Man, I'm getting my ass kicked. If you could stop ducking, that would make my life so much easier. start over at this point. That's probably for the best, yeah. I don't know, modern games are so good about telling you what you're doing, right, and what the objective is. You'd probably be alright, but yeah, you might want to refresh. There we go. Damn, almost bringing it back. Game's trying to give me some hope, and then it's going to ruin it for me. Because I'm dead. Fuck, man. I almost brought it back. Alright. Reset. I think the devs just happened to be making a Wolverine game and got asked to make a movie tie-in. Is that what happened? The game is good, but the movie sucks? I've never seen the movie. Rambo never shot first, Monica. Judge Dredd game? There's a few. There's the 16-bit era one that's pretty trash. I don't think any version of that's good. And there's also the PS1 game that's like a light gun shooter, kind of like this. That one's also not that good. And then there's also the 6th gen Dread vs. Death, which was okay, a little disappointing though. I think that was by Rebellion, and I was expecting more from that one. Played that for the Cubathon. I was kind of like really underwhelmed. Judge Dredd SNES is awful. Yeah, I really don't like it either. I fully agree. Damn, bro, no. Oh, this spawning is... Oh, God. That was not great. Mad Dog McCree. Oh, you missed there. That, yeah, I'm resetting. That was just bad luck. I've never gotten the spawns quite like that, and that was just mean. Die Hard game by the Rogue City devs would be great. That would be cool. Mad Dog McCree. Yeah, you need lightning fast reactions with really laggy controls. A lot of the American laser games, light gun shooters, tend to have that problem where they just expect too much from you. Especially because the control implementation usually isn't that good. You're just like, game, I'm not superhuman. That developer just loves every movie. I'm Jesus, I can do it. We can do it. We can do it. I think we could beat a 17-12 here. Dude, I really needed to hit. Okay, I'm taking 3rd time's the charm there. God damn it. Partially because it seems like this level is timed rather than based on how many enemies you kill, so... I think my performance isn't actually that important here. On this particular level. I saw Terminator 2D got delayed. I was kind of disappointed. It's already been delayed a couple times. I mean, I guess I'd rather them delay it and put out the game that they mean to put out, but... Because it had already gotten delayed at least one other time. Good, got him. Solid. Reload. Beautiful, and the plane, and the helicopter. Rush game's a bad game forever. I mean, that used to be the truth, Monica, but nowadays, now that publishers and developers can patch to their heart's content, I don't know, it's not as true as it used to be. I think patches are a wonderful idea in concept. The problem is devs and publishers use them as a crutch to get products out before they should be. Like, there's nothing wrong with having a mostly finished game or a totally finished game with some minor bugs, right? And then allow them to patch it. I think that's what really it was designed for. And now it's like, oh, let's ship the unfinished game, and then we'll patch it to completion. It'll be fine. It's one of my least favorite modern gaming practices. The DualSense needs a patch. I also don't understand controller firmware. Yeah. That's a thing in this gen, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why does the controller need a firmware update? Look at No Man's Sky, Cyberpunk. Yeah, I know exactly. Right? And I've heard, like, both those games are actually really good now. But, like, they didn't launch that way. I was gonna get that guy. The late game is still a garbage release after a 40 gigabyte day one patch. Peter Molyneux, probably, honestly. First impressions are very important. 100%. Delayed game turns into Star Fox Adventure because I told them to redo it. Amazing. And it's ironic because Star Fox Adventure is still not that good. Sorry, Star Fox Adventure fans. I just really did not like that game at all. Like all this development hell for this. This is what we were waiting for. There we go. Nice. What a waste of time that was. 13.5 hours. I hope you at least had some good stream moments and had some good people keeping you company. Yeah, because otherwise it's just like, oof. She hated it. I don't blame Chi at all. I didn't like it either. I wouldn't say I hated it, but I didn't enjoy it. Should release the original N64 version. Sorry, Star Fox Adventure fans, said to 3 people. Tumbleweed, not wrong. Not wrong. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. God damn it, Wesley. They gotta do me like this. Work with me here. There we go. This is going pretty well. You know, normal I expect a little bit of tomfoolery, but this is going alright. Not bad, not bad. When can we expect N64 DD? Monica, probably no time soon. I can't imagine wasting money on that. And there's really not much to play on it. I think the only thing I would want to play, genuinely, is like the F-Zero track editor. I think that's the only thing on there, and maybe Doshin the Giant, but I can just play that on GameCube if I really want to. The only thing that intrigues me is the only thing that intrigues me that's truly exclusive is the F-Zero X track editor. And I'm not even really sure what I would do with that on stream. I think it's just kind of cool. Apparently Star Fox Assault's supposed to be way better. Yeah, we rated past the Plunger, I think like last week. And he was playing some Assault. And it looked a lot more enjoyable than Adventure. At least to me. And he was also saying it was he preferred it too. off, dude. Okay. We're doing decent here. This one we go all the way to the end, I believe. Yep. Turn here. Turn here. Starting to memorize it. Turn here. Go. Nope, it's left. I had a 50-50 shot. What can you do? You can play the Star Fox Assault campaign, but yet the multiplayer is pretty good. I remember playing the multiplayer at a friend's house, and the multiplayer did seem decent. End of the stage. That was good. This is actually feeling like a good attempt. So far, so decent. That reload kind of sucks, though. Still holding out hope for RE3. I might be tempted to play it this weekend, but we'll see. I'm not promising anything. Reload. All right. Driving stage. We're actually making decent time. That fuel, baby. Which version of RE3? GameCube. Because we got to do it for the GameCube-a-thon. I think the best moments to get out of Star Fox Adventures was the groaning at the sexy music they played when Star Fox met Crystal, and how dumb it looked when Fox played a purple conch shell as a flute. Those were the two best moments. That's it. That's all you got. Yeah, I don't know if I should do RE4. I mean, I guess I'll do it because it's part of the GameCube-a-thon. But I'm really curious to try out Wii RE4. Because everybody seems to sing the praises of the motion controls for that one. Like, people love the pointer. They beat the remake. Macus, why'd you play that? That's too good of a game. What the hell are you doing playing a good game? The remake, even. What did you do with the real Macas? Where has he been taken? Am I gonna need to go on a reconnaissance rescue mission? Be well. The Be Well just gives you extra points, by the way, if you're wondering. It does nothing else. It just gives you score. Got that fuel nice. Had to snipe that one a bit. Finally, Wii Motion. Be RE4 remake as well, bro. See, I mean, I can kind of get it if you're like, yeah, I played janky OG DualShock version bad basement music RE1 on PS1. Like, I feel like that tracks. These are like good games. All right. Remake's worse than the PS1 game? Worse than RE2 remake? RE3 remake, that is? Really? Not good? Shit, maybe I'm wrong? Mac has had every right to play it. My apologies. The jank developed in your brain over time. Played RE4 remake when you were still normal, right? Okay, gotcha. I feel you. I got you. It's starting to make sense now. Damn, that was good, guys. This might be a PB. Holy smoke. Next few parts go well. This could be it. RE3 remake incredibly rushed, and it cuts like 70% of the story. Oof. That's rough.
How does a game like that become that rushed? It's fucking Capcom. Like, can't they do whatever they want? RE4 remake, it has too many graphics. It's too graphic. Far too graphic. The graphic be too graphicin'. Alright, damn. That'd be pretty dope to end the night with a PB. Not gonna lie. It'd help if I wouldn't be throwing here. Okay, there we go. If we don't get the Mountain Dew pie, can we get Popeye's turkey for Thanksgiving? I mean, I would still like to do the Mountain Dew pie. I was very disappointed that both of my local Taco Bells were sold out. Next few times I go, I will ask about it. And I hope they restock it, because I would like to try it. And I do feel like I owe it at this point. Okay, damn. So we gotta go up to here. Okay, sorry y'all. I'm gonna focus up because I feel like this does have personal best world record potential. I just want to make sure I don't get too lost in here. Catch up here in a moment. Indiana Jones considered good. You played that. I loved like the ticking timeline for your Game Pass subscription. It was like, okay, let's beat the game before my Game Pass comes out. Yeah, I can't say I blame anyone for not renewing their Game Pass with how much they price hiked it. Didn't they double the price? Oh my god, why is everybody just waiting here? Okay, that's the end. Nice. So like 5 years to make RE2 remake. About year 4 of the 2 remake, they started RE3 remake. Oh, so they're like sharing development time? That's weird. This is gonna be a PB. Holy fuck. Guys, what happened here? Again, a 17-12 was the time to beat. Excuse me? Excuse me. Excuse me. We're not even at 16 minutes. Excuse me? Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, let's get serious. I'm amazed how much time we saved. Alright, Wesley, don't screw me over here, okay? Give me a world record. Yes. Yes. Finish him off, bro. We're there. Come on. God damn it, dude. I'm right there. Golly, dude. He screwed me over. Well, it's not gonna be much of a PB now. Dude, screwing me. There we go. All right, 1658. That is still a PB. That last fight did not go exactly how I wanted, but that's okay. We still saved, what, 14 seconds? Over the night's previous PB? I'll take it. What's up, Darkstalkers? Typically on your Xbox, haven't been on in months. You still have your Game Pass subscription? Just heads up. If it's still running. They doubled the price of it. They announced the price hike in a video and they acted really excited about it and everybody was like, why the fuck are they so excited in the video? They're like, because they're getting more money, Mac. They're excited because they're pocketing more change. Only sub that matters is my Jank Jesus sub. Fabian. Homie, thank you. And before Twitch ups their sub price, am I right? No. No, they already did that, what?
They already did that. Was that like a couple years ago now? Or was it last year? Went from 5 to 6 US. Yo, thank you for the GGs. So yeah, we beat our record twice on normal. And once here on easy as well. Easy we got a 16, what was it, a 1603. And now on normal we have a 1658. I'm pretty happy with that. Kind of like how Disney's been like, a bunch of people have been unsubbing from Disney Plus. We're gonna raise the price. It's like, that's just gonna make more people unsub. It's almost like there's one record left, like Mansta.
Better.
Better?
Mansta, if you do a hard mode run, I'll do one. Bet.
I think I'm gonna like the future.
Disney out here begging people to unsub. It feels that way, huh? If you submit a time for hard on the board, I'll try to beat it.
Good job. You saved the town, you saved the people, you saved everybody, and Phoenix is gone. Bravo.
Bravo. Be well. Be well. We got him, dude. Yeah, that last... Honestly, this could have been like a 1645 or maybe 40 if that last fight had gone a little better. But what can you do? What can you do? Still very good. I mean, tonight when we started, the time was like an 18:0 something. I'm waiting for a challenger. I am. Step up, guys. Honestly. The board's been up for almost 4 years, and I'm still the only person to submit anything to it. You can even use an emulator. I don't mind. Go for it. Use 4DO, use Phoenix, whatever 3DO emulator you got. They just said soon we'll have user-generated AI content on Disney Plus. Couldn't think of something worse than that if you try. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Xbox fumbled not calling it the 720. They didn't want to call it the 720 because it would have implied that everything was running at 720p. I think they were concerned about that, which is, I mean, ironic because honestly, most of the games I think on Xbox One were running at like 960p or lower. I think many cases they were running at 720. So I mean, it honestly kind of would have fit. Thanks, Monica. I don't think I'm that funny, but I don't know. I tried. It's down pretty far on the list of my job description, I think. Song reminds you of a Pet Shop Boys song? I could see that. I could see that. Mickey Mouse porn, oh my god. Xbox One. Yeah, I mean, I get what they were going for. Right, it was supposed to be like the one piece of hardware you needed for your home entertainment system, but TV, sports, TV, Connect, TV. All right, I think that's gonna do it for us tonight. I'm pretty happy. Beat my normal time twice tonight. We went down from a, what was it, 1803, I think. 1803 down to a 1658. 1807. 1807 down to 1658 for normal. And then easy, we went from 1749 to 1603. Pretty solid time save on both categories. Disney keeps making bad decisions. A lot of these big companies seem to be making bad decisions over and over. What's up, British? All right, I'm tired. I'm going to find somebody for us to raid. I'm wiped out, folks. Thank you for chilling this 3DO Thursday. I don't think we're going to make this a weekly thing again, but it was nice to boot up the old 3DO today. Also get my toes wet, back dipped into speedrunning a little bit. Coca-Cola made an AI ad. Oh my god. Yo, Silo Simon's live? The man, the myth, the legend, the Shrek extra large speedrunner extraordinaire, Silo Simon is live. Well, we gotta raid Silo.
Like, AI stock at the moment is in the shit. I don't doubt it, you know? Alright, we're gonna raid Silo Simon. Great dude. I've known him for years now. I highly recommend, too, also checking out, if you look up Shrek Extra Large GDQ, his run will pop up on YouTube. It's a really fun run, and he does a really good job with it. I look up to this guy. I think he's great, and I'm glad to see him streaming again. You know, every computer company is like, we have AI in our computer. Isn't that awesome? And you're like, no, it's not. Yeah, they like treat it like a selling point now. Wii U. He's doing Wii 100%. He's trying to 100% Wii games. He's playing Looney Tunes Acme Arsenal currently. Sounds like he's also, according to his title, he's also gonna be doing Pajama Sam, Don't Fear the Dark. Yeah, we're gonna raid Simon. Great guy. I will likely see you guys tonight unless I decide to take the night off, in which case I will let you guys know in the Discord. But I think we'll probably be live. We'll probably be live today. Maybe more GameCube. Maybe Resident Evil. We'll see what I'm in the mood for. Yeah, take care, folks. See you soon. Thanks for hanging out. Glad we got some PBs on Devilman. Feels good. Feels good to be back. Anyways, take care, folks. Peace.